go, boys! Who are you?
If you guys want individual player photos,
As fast as I can pick them up and stop for another lap.
Get on a bear rug. The calendar starts
I can do it.
now.
If the price is right, I can do it.
The bear. I'm hairy enough. I use the white bear. That was a polar bear.
Got them all. I just want to prioritize.
Well, everybody's heard about the bird. Everybody's heard about the bird. Everybody's heard
All right. Ready to go here. Team should be getting set. All right, first on the block here going to be Unforgiven and Spokane Headhunters. Beats. Good. And here we getting started. Clock is running. This is Ninjaball Event 3 coming up. Here for you, this is D4. Field 1 or the NXL field. Not sure if the other stream is going to come up or not. There was some stuff moved around over there. But here we go, your breakout coming up. Unforgiven on your left, Headhunters on your right. Hey Mike, I'm not sure if the other stream is gonna get up, as both teams right here gonna go down 1, down 2 here now for the Headhunters. Field 2 is they had to move the trailer that like held all of the electronics and stuff. I know Danny was working on it. I don't know if he's going to be able to get the stream up. I'll check back in on that when I can, but for right now, we got just this field. Headhunters have crossed the 50 in the snake. On the far side, you can see just up the middle of the big field screen here, and he is looking inside. He does have a player on the other side of his bunker. It's a big old bunker, though. I don't think he has anyone on his tape, but the snake corner is fully blinded out for me right now. Also, I know the main field camera is kind of washed out. We're gonna get that fixed as soon as we can. But for now, got everything up. As Unforgiven gonna lose their snake body, which is a key body here for them. And now looking at just, I think, 1 on 2 potentially, amidst a chaotic first point. I did play this layout last weekend, got a few spins on it, and I will say the tapes are everything here. There's so little up the middle. You really have to get out wide and then stay alive out there. You can see both teams have done on opposite sides of the field. Unless there's someone sneaky somewhere, I don't see anyone else. There must be a snake corner for Unforgiven, so this must be a 2. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see the snake corner popping out now. And now, oh, did he miss his shot? Oh, he's going to cross the 50 here. Now into the other side of what we're calling the Doritos, but there are no Doritos over there. Crossed this can and wedge. We do the second one, Chaos, we do the second one on our Facebook. We go on Facebook Live. And, but yeah, it's actually just an issue of literally the truck. Alrighty, point approved there for Unforgiven. Coming up here on your left, DBS Factory. On the right, Lost Boys. And yeah, sorry, Chaos Gaming. Yeah, it's not an issue of like a channel or anything like that. Just literally all of the electronics over there got moved. The computer that ran the stream and everything else had to get moved. So hopefully we'll get that squared away for the next event. I'm not sure if we'll have Field 2 live for this one. Here's a breakout though. Factory on your left. Lost Boys on your right, looking like 5 alive initially, but Factory going to be the first to take a walk here. They are doubled up in that big brick on the snake side. God, it looks like Gabe and Jordan in there. Lost Boys largely in the pocket here. They're in the snake insert. The big wedge up the middle. They were in the back center. Now he launches to the brick. And then they're also in the mini Aztec Dorito side. And now the Dorito up the middle going to move for DBS Factory over to their mini Aztec. Make a little retreat, but get over wider. And there goes the brick for Lost Boys. Gonna drop a body here. Put them at, should be 4 on 4 as they are in the Snake 2 now. But they're gonna lose their other Dorito side body. Xander over here gonna have to turn. Although they do have the brick. Actually, never mind. They have the brick looking D side right now. So a little bit of a cross here. As, oh, who is that? Young Cage gonna get dinked out of the snake. And now his dad, Gabe, gonna have to fill out to snake corner. Try to get some control back here. It is 3 on 3 right now. Lost Boys are in the brick, the center wedge, and the snake 3, the wedge on the snake side. Or the wedge in the snake, excuse me. Factory is in snake corner, the brick, and the D side mini Aztec. Now smart fill out from the Lost Boys to the snake corner to get behind his attacker. Oh, and Xander's a little too anxious to move there. Gonna get caught on the bump out by Jordan from that 40 brick. Now to just the 2 bodies, snake side. And Jordan gonna run the highway here. One got shot already. He's gonna make a flop over the snake beam, still alive. Looking at just the snake corner here now. And that's going to do it. Jordan going to clear out the last body. Yeah, Justin, completely open in the middle. Still surprisingly not huge lanes because of so many big bunkers in the back. But yeah, there's not going to be a whole lot of across the middle play. Alright, on the field, blindside home, Spokane Headhunters away. On deck, Unforgiven and the Lost Boys in the hole, DBS Factory and blindside.
Unforgiven on deck!
30 seconds.
Alrighty, shout out to Blindside coming down from the frozen north to play with us today. Taking on Spokane Headhunters, who also had quite a drive. See how these two teams fare here. Blindside on your left, Headhunters on your right. Wow, chaotic breakout here from Blindside. A lot of moving insides and outsides. He makes it clean, though, to this big Dorito. Kind of up the middle. They're in what looks like D1 and D2, but those are actually in the middle here. We were calling them Money and Beast. Spokane Headhunters in the first mini W on the Dorito side. Just barely dodges one here. Both teams are in the snake as well, as Blindside tries to bump in to the Dorito 3, as we're calling it, even though there's no Dorito there. He does get caught, though. There's another body walking off D side now as well, so 2 down here for Blindside as Headhunters gonna get into the second Dorito here, the mini W on the D side, and a penalty coming out for Blindside. Looks like he got caught actually on that move. The minor penalty gonna even up the body count here on the Dorito side of the field. And now Blindside gonna fill out to the Dorito up the middle. Gonna be battling crossfield, looking at Snake Insert and Snake 2. And there is, I think, a 40... Yeah, I think the Brick as well on the Snake side. Now I'm gonna get all the way over to D3, and just nobody looking. Dorito side here. Snake's gonna get chopped up. The Brick's gonna go next. And now it is just the Snake corner left for the Headhunters all of a sudden, after being even on bodies. And just waiting for a tag here. On the field, Unforgiven home, Lost Boys away on deck. DBS Factory and Blindside in the hole, Lost Boys and Headhunters. Alright, sorry, doing some scorekeeping and chatting as well. Coming up here, Unforgiven on your left, Lost Boys on the right. So far, in a completely meaningless coincidence, the left side of the field has won every point. We'll see how this goes.
20 seconds.
So far, kind of as talked about a little earlier, both tapes super viable on this field, but you definitely have to have some control. Here's our breakout. Once again, Unforgiven on the left, Lost Boys on the right. Lost Boys playing heavy in the pocket, going up to the brick and the wedge. They're in the gateway. Oh, they're gonna lose the brick and then lose their back center and then do a brick all the way back to Snake Corner run, which works. As Unforgiven is already in D3 here. Nobody looking his way. The brick player who usually was looking D side moved back to the Snake Corner. And young Xander is going to get caught on a head check here any second unless he sees paint coming out of this D3. Unforgiven, they're going to lose their Snake player here. I think Xander has picked up that there's a D3. Yeah, putting some paint over there now. Another body going to take a walk from the Snake Corner there for Unforgiven. As now it is D3. And the back center and the D corner left here for Unforgiven. Gonna cross the 50. Gonna be able... I don't think he's gonna be able to see the Snake 2 for the Lost Boys from there, though, because there is that baby Dorito kind of blocking it out. Now, Unforgiven gonna bump out another body to the Doritos. Onto the wedge. Kyle here now looking down the tape. I definitely know that this D3 is here. He's gonna pop up. Does he get the shot on Xander? Oh, and Topness with the desperation move inside. Needed to just commit to the run through, and now Xander's stuck on this pin. Gonna just have to wait for this guy to make a move. I'm gonna keep it quiet here. Oh, but they do pick up Xander. The pin just too small even for the young man. And that is gonna do her. Unforgiven gonna have at least 2 alive here.
Point approved. Game finished.
Factory home or west?
On the field, EDS Factory home, blindside away. On deck, Lost Boys and Spokane Headhunters. In the hole, Unforgiven on blindside.
All right, so Unforgiven gonna win a chaotic point there, staying alive on the D side. Gets them through. Coming up here, gonna be DBS Factory on your left. Blind side on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Keep an eye on Blindside's breakout here. Last breakout had some kind of tricksy little double moves. Here we go. Gonna keep it pretty standard here, going on the Dorito up the middle, up to the wedge, and then a little delay to the brick. Factory gonna fill out from the back center. Gonna lose their D-side mini Aztec here, however. And running ref coming over for blindside, gonna pull one and a bonus. Gonna be a penalty here. from the brick. They do still have Snake, the Mini W, which we're calling Dorito 1, and the Dorito in the middle we've been calling the Beast. Factory is in. We're doubled up in the brick. Jordan gets shot out, loses his gunfight. They are going to shoot the Snake, though, and the other Dorito body. So a lot of chaotic back and forth here. Going to leave Blindside with 1. Looking at least 2 from DBS Factory. I'm not sure if they're in the Snake. I think not. I think it's 3 from DBS Factory. They're in Snake Corner, Gateway, and the Mini Aztec, now Dorito Corner. And they did just get into the Snake, so it's going to be tough here for this last Blindside body. Once they figure it out, that Dorito is pretty defendable. Gonna have to be really patient on this Snake shot, though. As there's Gabe in the Snake. Gonna, no, unfortunately didn't have his gun up. And that's gonna do it. Last body gonna walk off here for Blindside. And Factory gonna have 3 up, it looks like, to run this one down. Alrighty, coming up here, Lost Boys on your left, Headhunters on the right.
On the field, Lost Boys and Headhunters in the hole, Unforgiven and Blindside. On deck, DBS Factory and Headhunters.
Alrighty, Lost Boys here. On the left, Headhunters. On the right, 10 teams for D4 today, 17 teams for D5. D5 will kick off right after D4 finals finish up. The weather is holding right now. It's definitely cloudy, but only had a little bit of rain this morning. Here we go. Lost Boys and Blindside. Excuse me, Headhunters. Headhunters going to lose their Snake Runner. They do get into D1 on the break, though. Lost Boys going to fill D1 on a little bit of a delay from the Mini Aztec on this kind of Dorito side. Now Lost Boys still in the back center. They're at the Wedge and the Snake Gateway, which is the big Aztec. Headhunters are in the brick, the Wedge, now Dorito 2, and the back center, down 1 body. Another body going to come off here out of the middle for the Headhunters. Going to lose their Wedge player. That's a tough death here. You got to stay alive in those big middle bunkers and try to control one of the tapes. Just as I say that, I think Andrew Walker going to take the walk. No pun intended, for the Lost Boys here. As Headhunters battling back a little bit. Down 2. 2 bodies. Now evened up as Lost Boys going to lose their Dorito corner. And the Wedge going to get smacked. The Lost Boys just absolutely getting chopped up out of their bunkers. As Ortiz going to make a desperation move to the Snake corner and try to stay alive here. All of a sudden, Lost Boys reduced to this Snake corner. Snake corner is shot. There was a D1, but I think he took a walk. I can't quite tell because The bunker's leaning so hard, but no, there's nobody there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be it. Headhunter is going to be able to take this one down just as soon as they figure it out. Plenty of time for them to run this one in.
On the field, Unforgiven home, blindside away. On deck, BBS Factory and Headhunters in the hole,
Blindside.
side and Lost Boys.
Alrighty, Unforgiven and Blindside coming up. Unforgiven looking pretty strong here so far. Blindside 1-1 in their earlier points. See how this one goes. Breakout. Unforgiven gonna double up the back center and then bust out all the way to the snake corner. That looked like Ryan by the way he was running. And now the back center for Blindside gonna get out of there, go up to the brick. B2 though already for Unforgiven. Is running ref gonna check the gateway, pull him out for Blindside, so the first body to drop in favor of Unforgiven. And this wedge player for Blindside is playing, I was gonna say very wide, but now he's gonna bump actually over to the beast, this Dorito, up the middle. But gonna get shot crossfield from the snake, as Unforgiven is in snake 3 and nobody's picked that up yet. Blindside though, gonna run him down and make it clean, so he's across the 50 now into the Unforgiven snake 2 on the great counter move. Blindside now D2 and the opposing snake 2 just peeling off the last few bodies here. There was a D corner, I'm pretty sure he got shot crossfield already, and that is gonna do it. Blindside, the great counter move down the snake, gonna be able to get her done here.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, BBS Factory, Homes, Headhunters away. On deck, Blindside and the Lost Boys. In the hole, Factory and Unforgiven.
Alright, just checked in with Danny real quick. He's working on getting the center camera up for the other field. Should have that stream up or upgraded here in a bit. If anybody wants updates on scores, you can go ahead and ask me. We are also, the live scoring is up on the PB League's website. Just go to PB Leagues and search for Ninjaball Event 3. You'll be able to see all the live scoring there.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, the other stream is live. Sorry. Yep, field 2 is up. Just one of the cameras is still down. Danny's working on that.
10 seconds.
And here we go. DBS Factory on your left. Spokane Headhunters on your right. On the breakout, Headhunter's gonna lose one trying to go up to the brick. Factory gonna be in the second Dorito. Excuse me, yeah, the second Dorito. Up the middle, we've been calling that money. Jordan gonna try to get out of the back center and get caught on the way to the brick. Gonna even up the body count here. They do have the, as you can see on the top left of your screen there, they're in the brick, the Dorito, the D-side wedge, and the Snake Gateway, the stand-up Aztec. Headhunters are in the back center. Is Cage now going to get straight into Snake 2 and then scramble to Snake 3. Be able to put a lot of pressure cross field. He's going to get a shot in on the back center right away, wrapping the outside. Nothing to contain the Snake here. For Headhunters, as now Cage crossed the 50 and is in their Snake 2. Unless he stopped to wrap the outside. I can't see that right now. Now the move out to D3 and the Dorito corner from Headhunters. And this D3 gonna just have to wait and see where Cage pops up. Cage is in their Snake 2. Excuse me, their Snake 1. I just saw his pack. So he's wrapping their Snake 1. Gonna be able to put a ton of pressure on this Dorito corner. He's gonna have to play very tight. And now the tactical retreat. Oh, not gonna work out for Headhunters. He's gonna try to get back to D2. Didn't work out for him. So now just the bottom right of your screen for Headhunters. In the Dorito corner, looking at least 3 bodies from Factory. He does get a shot on the Snake player. Right now, all he has to worry about is this body in his Dorito. Oh, and unfortunately, not going to win that gunfight. And Gabe going to be able to close this one out here. Quick check. Point is good.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, point approved here. For DBS Factory.
On the field, blindside home, Lost Boys away. On deck, DBS Factory and Unforgiven. In the hole, Headhunters and Unforgiven. Unforgiven will give you a little extra time for that turnaround. I'm bleeding. 30 seconds. Seconds.
Blindside on your left. Lost Boys on your right. Cruising through
10 seconds.
the prelims here. Once again, 10 teams in D4, 17 in D5. Here we go. Nice deep slide into the D1 here for Lost Boys. Gonna make it in clean. I think their Snake Runner made it as well. The one body coming off here for Blindside so far as they are pushing the Doritos. Now D2 for the Lost Boys. Looking down the tape, there's nothing on the tape for him though, so he's gonna be able to wrap. Start looking inside. Blindside, however, is in Snake 3. Gonna be a battle cross field here. Just which player gonna be able to make it happen in the tape. Snake 3 did try to get a shot cross field on the Lost Boy here in D2. Looks like he didn't get him yet. Now he's in the Lost Boys D3. As Blindside gonna fill over to the Beast, this Dorito, in the midfield here. They are also in the mini WD1, as we've been calling it. Is now Blindside going to be on his feet and move to the Lost Boys Snake 2. Ref coming over to cover here as he's going to get run down. They'll trade. Oh, but no trade here on the D side at the same time as they kind of make a run down. And he's going to get a 3-pack on this D side here. So Blindside with 2 great pushes down both sides of the field, unfortunately. There's no guns controlling this Dorito side for the Lost Boys. They're going to get blown out from this move from 0-0, and the point is approved here. Alright, coming up here, last game of the first set. Make sure I say that right. Last game of the first set of the prelims. Going to be Factory on your left, Unforgiven on the right.
On the field, CBS Factory home, Unforgiven away. On deck, Headhunters, and Unforgiven. Unforgiven will give you some time for the turnaround. In the hole, Lost Boys and CBS Factory.
Alright, things playing relatively quickly here. Bunch of 2 to 3 minute points so far. As I said, both of these tapes essential to winning on this field. You can win on either side. You can lose on either side if you don't have control.
Seconds.
Factory on your left, once again, Unforgiven on the right. Factory trying a few different breakouts today. Saw them doubling up the brick a few times. And then a couple times trying to delay to the brick, but that didn't work as well. Also having some struggles D side, so really reliant on the snake side fight for them. We'll see if Unforgiven keys up on that or not. Here we go. Double back center here for Factory. They're going to bust one out to the D corner. Unforgiven going to lose their snake runner. Running ref here for Factory. Going to leave him in. As now Cage going to get into snake 1. Looks like he made it clean. Got back center. The money, as we're calling that first Dorito up the middle. And the snake side brick for Factory, as well as D corner and snake 3, I believe. Unforgiven gonna try to bust out to the D corner. Looks like he makes it, but Ryan gonna get dinked out of the snake corner. Oh, but he did actually trade, it looks like, with Cage in the snake. So big halt of the aggression there for Factory. Now they're gonna refill the brick. And Gabe gonna move out to the snake corner. But like I was saying, Factory really relying. Oh, and Jordan gonna get dinked out from somewhere here. I'm not even sure where he got shot. Maybe the D corner got a shot in on him somehow. That's a weird angle though. So now 2 bodies left. Excuse me, 3 bodies for Factory. They're in the snake corner, D corner, and the second Dorito, we're calling the money. Now Donnie gonna move up to D2 from the Dorito corner here. I have to reload for a moment, but he does get up there. Launches the pod into the stratosphere. He's shooting down the tape. There is a D corner, but he's gonna need to be more worried about the body that just hit the snake for Factory as... Oh, no. Gabe gonna get shot out of the snake from the brick. And now, all of a sudden, Unforgiven up a body after going down one on the break. Oh, but their body gonna get shot on a little bit of a goofy move there from the middle. And even this back up. So now it is 2-on-2. Captain Mike and Donnie over here for Unforgiven. Looking at, I think, Nate... no, that's Nate just got shot. Commentator Curse gonna take him out. And now just one body left here in the D2 for DBS Factory. Can't quite see who that is. But a tough spot here. As soon as Unforgiven figures this out, I'm not sure if they know. Donnie knows where he is now. He's stalking for it. There's the gun up rundown for Donnie. And that's going to leave one body left alive for Unforgiven. It's Captain Mikey in the gateway. As soon as he figures that out, he's got a minute 40, minute 50 to run this down. Unforgiven going to be able to put this one away off of a pretty chaotic back and forth here. He tags up clean. And we're good. All right, Unforgiven. Gonna hold it down in the chaos here. All right, we're going to have to give Unforgiven a minute here as they're back on the field.
On the field, Headhunters home, Unforgiven away. Unforgiven will give you a couple minutes for the turnaround. On deck, Lost Boys and DBS Factory. In the hole, Spokane Headhunters and Blindside.
It might be a minute. They just got off. Yeah, they just got off, and now they're coming back on. Wait, give me a second.
We're blowing up a bunker anyway.
Just so they know.
My mouth.
They're doing that to give them time to breathe.
All right, once again, a little break here for Unforgiven as they had a back-to-back as we start next set. Real quick, here's a look at the layout. While Unforgiven gets set here, you can see Snake on the top side of your screen, what would normally be the Dorito side on the bottom of your screen. But instead, no Doritos there, and the Doritos are actually kind of down the middle. Alright, looks like both teams have out there.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Again, gonna be Headhunters on left, Unforgiven on right.
10 seconds.
2D runners!
Here we go. Looks like heavy guns up for both teams. Unforgiven, they're gonna lose their body trying to go to the mini Aztec. Headhunters with a nice spread across the middle of the field here. Oh, is Unforgiven gonna lose another one? Just a little too aggressive in the Doritos, and they lost their snake side body. A bit of an explosion here going off for Unforgiven. They have 2 bodies left. They have the back center and the snake corner. Looking at, I believe, all 5 from the Headhunters. Headhunters are now in the second, the final Dorito actually, down the middle. We're calling that Beast lately. Captain Mikey gonna take a walk from the back center here, gonna leave just the snake corner, which unfortunately is perfectly blocked off from our camera there in the top right of the full screen view. Drop this one here. We're here. Headhunters. Full squad. 5 here.
Base. Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Lost Boys home, Factory away. On deck, Headhunters home, Blindside away. In the hole, Lost Boys and Unforgiven.
Alrighty, Lost Boys and Factory coming up here. Lost Boys having some struggles today. Dropping some zones, not staying alive in their bunkers. Let's see if they get some adjustments made. Factory is up 1-0 in this matchup so far.
10 seconds.
See how she goes. Alright, and looks like both teams 5 alive here on the breakout. Pretty similar field positions as well. Both teams in the brick. No, excuse me, Lost Boys not in the brick. Both teams in the back center. Both teams in the second Dorito. We're calling money. Snake 1 here now for Cage. As the back center gonna try to fill out. He does on a sneaky little fill to the corner. Might have been a little slow on that. Didn't really commit to the move. Ref checking him out. Looks like he made it. Is Jordan now gonna launch up to the brick, doubling up the brick here. D1 for the Lost Boys. Well-timed move there as Jordan's gun was down for the bump up to the brick. D corner for DBS Factory. Corner cannot stop that move from the D1, but the brick, I think, certainly can see it. Cage still in. Snake 2 as of right now, looking crossfield. Hunting for an opportunity. Snake, unfortunately, gonna take a walk here for the Lost Boys. Out is just the mini W, the D1 we're calling it, and the D corner, Snake corner, as well for the Lost Boys, so that's their 3. Looking at D corner, double brick. Vito in the middle, we're calling money. And now Snake 3. You can see Cage kind of in the top of your screen. The full screen view was, he actually stopped middle Snake beam to shoot the D1. And now he's hopped the highway. But he's going to actually get caught on that move. So it's just both corners here, I think, for the Lost Boys, which is a decent spot to defend from. Gonna have to be real patient and just wait on Factory coming down the field here. Factory with a 3-on-2 at least advantage. 4-on-2 actually, they have a D corner as well. 4-on-2 here right now. The ball is in Factory's court. They're gonna have to figure something out here. Is Gabe gonna make a big bite from the brick all the way over to the Snake, and it looked like he dove straight into at least Snake 2. Oh, I think Nate Labrum there. In Dorito 1 for Factory. In these scenarios, you want to get wide and then get as deep as you can wide and then have someone attack up the middle. And here comes Jordan up the middle, but I'm going to pause here and look at the Snake. I think the D corner must have gotten shot. Didn't see D corner take a walk there, so Factory be able to run down that last body in the corner. Sure. And when they tag up.
Point approved. Game finished. On the field, Headhunters home, blindside away. On deck, Lost Boys and Unforgiven. In the hole, blindside and DBS Factory.
Still away, but let's go. Red legs and like sounds like
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Headhunters on your left, blindside on the right. Blindside got game 1 here. Headhunters and blindside. I was going to say Headhunters the first to drop a body, but actually blindside loses one at the same time. 4-on-4 here right now. As I think that's still just the same blindside player walking around over there. I can't quite tell, but it looks like it is. 4-on-4 here right now. Both teams in the back center. Both teams were in the Dorito 1, but now it's Dorito 2 for the Headhunters. He did run through a gun there. Ref gonna check him out. He's clean. Now D2 for blindside, as well as the brick came off that D side. Headhunters does have the advantage of the Dorito corner, though. Can't see him over with the scoreboard there. Oh no, the back center gonna take a walk here for Headhunters. I'm just gonna say the refs getting hit with a lot of bounces over on the D side here with these cans bouncing paint all over the place. Now D2 here for blindside. I was gonna say I think there was still a D2 for Headhunters. Less relevant now here as the corner gonna get a great shot on the blindside D2. Now blindside stuck and doubled in the brick And then in the back center, gonna want to get out of there at some point, but for right now, there's no D-side pressure. Comes a big crossfield move over to the money, that second Dorito. Blindside seemingly pretty content to just stay doubled in the brick. You can see on the top right of your screen, one of them playing pretty far out. Oh, and there he goes. Gonna get into Snake 1 now. Gonna say it looks like he wants it, and then he went for it. Looks like he made it clean as well. And for blindside, they're gonna want try to spread the field a little bit here at some point, but for right now, not getting any pressure from the headhunters. Blindside did stop in Snake 1 so far. Can't actually see what headhunters have on the other side of the field. You might have a snake corner that I can't see. It's blind for me. As the D1 gonna take a walk here for the headhunters, just losing some gunfights here. Probably got surprised by the Snake 3. As we kind of talked about a little bit earlier, you can back off the Snake 3 and shoot that D1. Now blindside gonna spread the field out, looking at, I think, just the D1. The D1's gonna get a shot in on the runner for blindside on the tape. Gonna take a lot of pressure off himself now. He just needs to look on the left side, his left side of the field. Under a ton of pressure, but he can play that whole bunker. That's gonna do it here. Blindside gonna be able to tag it up here. Point is approved. Blindside gonna take that one 2-0 over the headhunters.
On the field, Lost Boys home, Unforgiven away. On deck, Blindside and DBS Factory. In the hole, Headhunters and Lost Boys. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Lost Boys on your left, Unforgiven on your right. Unforgiven up 1-0 on this one so far. Gonna make a big bite to the D1 on the break. Did a deep slide, made it in clean. Lost Boys gonna get into D1 on the secondary. A little scramble coming in here to the D2 for Unforgiven as they also fill in behind him. They do lose their snake side attacker, however. As Lost Boys here are in the Wedge and Snake 2, as well as Dorito 1 and the Snake Gateway. Unforgiven is in D2, center Wedge, the Brick. I believe that's it. I think it is kill 2 for the Lost Boys right now, so up 1. Maybe up 2, I can't see their Snake corner potential body here as D2 2 for Unforgiven, or excuse me, for the Lost Boys. D3 for Unforgiven did not make it clean, and he's hobbling off here. Might have had a little cramp or something. I didn't quite see there, but either way, fortunate turn of events here for Unforgiven. They lost both of their attackers. They come out of this D corner into D1 now. And they also have the Wedge and the Brick pretty much crossed up here. Oh, and Young Xander gonna get a surprise from the D side as running ref gonna go. Oh, great snapshot there from the Lost Boys, gonna kill the Dorito attacker. Running ref went to go check Ryan there in the wedge. He's gonna get shot in the back as the D side got blown out for Unforgiven here. And I believe it is just the brick, which is unfortunately a terrible spot to defend from. That's gonna do it here. I think 3 alive for the Lost Boys. Spray on the camera there. Alright. Good enough. It is approved.
On the field, blindside home, factory away. On deck, headhunters and Lost Boys. In the hole, blindside and Unforgiven.
Cruising right along here. Coming up, gonna be blindside and DBS factory. Factory took game 1 here. Blindside on your left. Shout out to them making the drive down from our neighbors to the north, Canada. DBS factory on your right. Their home field, obviously. No surprise. Here we go. Similar breakout for both squads. Blindside gonna get shot trying to go to the Dallas, that mini Aztec on the D side. They do make it into the Snake off the break, however. Now they're gonna bump over to the Beast from the wedge, try to spread the field D side. Factory, you can see on your screen here, pretty much playing the pocket, back center. The gateway, the D side, mini Aztec, the Beast, or excuse me, the money, and the brick. Blindside down a body, but they are in the brick. The Beast, the Snake 1, excuse me, still. And I think the Snake corner, but I cannot see, once again, I can't see over there. They're gonna bump out now from the Beast over to D2. Looks like he made it in clean. And there's nothing to control the tape here. Yep, he's gonna shoot the Dallas for factory and gonna get a shot in on, I think that's Jonah, who was in the money, that second Dorito up the middle. Now factory in a tough spot here. They're in the back center, the brick, and I'm not sure where their other body is. I think it's Snake corner. Yeah, it looks like Snake corner. The 3 bodies left here. Looks like it's Jordan, Gabe, and Cage. Looking at 4 from blindside. Blindside is popped up over the top of the Snake 2 right now, putting a ton of pressure on this back center. They're going to get up to the D3 as well, and he's going to be able to play the outside. He's fully blocked off, really, from that brick because of the center wedge. And now you can see Jordan in the top right of your screen in the back center. Has to sit real small in that Dorito, which makes it very defendable, but closes off your visibility. You can see the body here for blindside in the D3. Wheeling and dealing, trying to find an edge. Gonna be able to come around here. Oh, he's gonna get shot in the goggles trying to wrap. Unfortunate death there for blindside. Gonna bring this back to 3-on-3. And the Snake body here that's been playing over the top for blindside gonna need to get out and get some pressure on. As I just saw a movement in the Snake. but I'm not sure if it was a player or just was when the ref was moving. I'm pretty sure. Unless I missed it, I don't think Factory hit the snake. Now Jordan backing all the way off. Back center here trying to find an angle. Gabe bumped out. Gabe might be in the snake. I lost track of him. A bit of a standstill here now. 2 bodies left for blindside. They're in the brick and the snake 2. Seems content to stay snake 2 here right now. As Jordan gonna bump out to the gateway, spread the field a little bit. Still snake 2 and the brick. Now snake 2 gonna have to play inside. Oh, and Factory gonna win another key gunfight here. And it's just gonna be the 1 body left for blindside. They're gonna peel him off as well. Factory gonna have 3 alive here to run this one in. One of our cameras just went down.
60 seconds.
Classic. Get that squared away here in a moment. Point is approved. All right.
Game finished.
Yeah, 1 sec.
On the field, Headhunters home, Lost Boys away, on deck, Blindside and Unforgiven. And in the hole, Headhunters and Factory.
Go Headhunters!
30 seconds.
All right, sorry for the dead spot here. We'll get that camera back up in a moment.
20 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go on your breakout. Headhunters on the left, Lost Boys on the right. Lost Boys gonna lose one trying to get out to Snake Corner. 5 on 4 here right now for the Headhunters. Lost Boys gonna get into D1 from the Mini Aztec. D1 for the Headhunters as well, as Lost Boys gonna get into D2 quickly. They're gonna break into the Snake as well from the Gateway. Looks like he made it alive. Headhunter's gonna answer with a Snake Corner move, try to control the tape a little bit. Now D3 as the Brick gonna take a walk here for the Headhunters. Looks like it is Dorito 1, Snake Corner for the Headhunters. Looking at D3, a body in the Snake. Wedge. I believe the Brick. Yeah, the Brick still for Lost Boys. There might be another body sneaking around here for the Headhunters, as I only saw 2 walk off. I don't see a third body here. I might have missed one, or there's a sneaky snake. And it's gonna be on this Kyle here, Kyle Topness. The Lost Boys in D3. On him to break this game open right now. They are in Snake 3 as well. As I kind of talked about before, Snake 3 doesn't have a shot on the D1 crossfield unless you back up on the beam, and then you can see it about middle snake beam. Running ref coming to check out Xander here. He is clean. Here comes the cross move. He's blinded out in the move up here. Now he's just going to be able to sneak one in on the D1. Doesn't get the shot the first time. Going to have to battle for it. They trade. And now just the snake corner. Gonna be getting pounded here. And I'm going to want to keep his gun up. Snake corner, though, going to take a walk. Going to be all right in the end. And young Xander going to be able to tag up here. Point is approved. All right, Lost Boys. Gonna even this one up here.
On the field, blindside home, unforgiven away. On deck, headhunter and fascinated. In the hole, Lost Boys and blindside. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Blindside on your left. Unforgiven. The right. Interesting inside move into the D2 for Unforgiven. Doesn't work out for him. Blindside gonna get shot in the back from Snake 2 though. Didn't see him get in there. Gonna even it up. No, instead Donnie gonna get shot. Trying to bump over. Looked like. And so now Blindside crossing the 50 that he's in. Unforgiven's Snake 3. There is a body in the Snake for Unforgiven. He's in Snake 2 still. Oh. And body there for Blindside. Unfortunately got clipped in the back trying to get into the Beast. Now it is the Gateway, back center, and Snake 2 for Unforgiven. And there goes, tries to make the trade. I'm not sure if he got the Unforgiven body. Did not. Okay, so some chaos over here while I was watching. I didn't see where the last body went for Blindside. Might be it. Been clearing here. Be alive. Run this in. Point is approved. All right, Unforgiven. Gonna take this one down here. off of the chaos. And we're going to see them for a game 3.
On the field, Headhunters home, Factory away. On deck,
Possible.
Lost Boys and Blindside. In the hole, Unforgiven and
Factory.
Factory.
Alrighty, Headhunters on the left. Factory on the right. I go full size here for a little bit. That other camera's getting fixed. Like both teams. 5 alive for right now. Factory gonna break out to D1. Like he makes it in. Headhunters in D1 as well. Both teams still in the back center. Both teams in the second Dorito. Calling that money. Money gonna bust down to the beast. The next Dorito in line for the Headhunters. Both teams also in the brick and the gateway. So pretty mirrored up here. Factory gonna be, though, the first one to make it into D2. Jordan gonna make a bump up to the brick from the back center. Try to get some control D side. There's nobody on the tape here currently for the Headhunters. Gonna give, pretty sure that's Nate there in the D2 for Factory, the opportunity to wrap the outside. He's gonna get caught over the top, just a little sloppy there. I was gonna say he has the opportunity to wrap the outside and shoot the beast. Now Cage gonna hit the snake here. He's in snake 1. D2 though for the Headhunters. They're gonna now get in. Oh, gonna get shot on his way though. Gonna try to get into D3. Doesn't work out. Jordan gonna backfill here to the back center, excuse me. Gonna try to get some more control on this Dorito side. Snake 1 as well as the brick still for DBS Factory. I don't see their other body right now. I'm not sure if I missed one walking off or they might be in the snake. D2 gonna get shot here for Headhunters. Oh, just a bad turn of events here as they're getting chopped up on this D side. They're still stuck, I just noticed, and still stuck in the back center for the Headhunters. So back center and the snake side brick. And then snake corner. Looking at, I believe, 3 bodies for Factory. And the snake 1, the brick, and the back center. So pretty mirrored up here. But a little advantage to Factory. Point slowing down here. Oh, Jordan gonna take one to the face. Must have been from the snake corner, I guess. Got caught looking. Snake corner, though, gonna take a walk. So 2-on-2 right now, I believe. No, it might be 3. Sorry, I still just can't tell if there's a snake corner or not for factory. Now back center gonna make his move up to the second Dorito for the headhunters. 60 seconds left on the clock here. Gabe gonna backfill to the center. I'm gonna cross over here to the Dallas. Gonna try to get something going on that second Dorito. Coming out now. D1 still on his feet. Gun still running. Gonna come up to D2 now. Trying to make some pressure. Get something happening. Gets a shot in. And now the player for Headhunters gonna have to get real tight in this brick. And there's just nowhere for him to go, unfortunately. He tries to make a desperation move out. Factory gonna be able to run this one in. Sub 10 seconds here. Didn't tag yet. Right at the last second. Yep. All right, absolute last second tag there for Factory. Gonna take that one down.
On the field, Lost Boys home, blindside away. On deck, Unforgiven and
Factory.
I'll let you know in the hole in a moment.
Out to Ikato. Getting up here, doing some cleaning.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
I got that guy because he was shooting crossways and he was coming up. Instead of
10 seconds.
Alrighty, breakout here. Lost Boys on your left, blindside on the right. Blindside gonna lose one. Lost Boys gonna lose one as well on his secondary. Alright, sorry, doing some scorekeeping, updating here. Lost Boys in D3, Blindside in D2. Blindside does also have the center wedge and the brick on that snake side. Just gonna have to be careful on the tape here. Oh, he's gonna make his run. Gonna get one. It's two. Fortunately, young Xander there tried to make a backfill to the money. Doesn't work out for him. Leaves Kyle unprotected there. Now blindside in the driver's seat. Sorry, I lost track of the body count here. But I don't see anyone else left up. The Lost Boys unless they're in Snake Corner.
Point approved. Game finished.
On the field, Unforgiven home, DBS Factory away. And then on deck is going to be Unforgiven and Spokane Headhunters, so we'll give y'all some time for the turn there.
Alrighty, guys. I got Fury will be home. I'll give you guys a moment. Northwest Rain away. On deck will also be Fury. It's Regulators away. In the hole, Regulators home. Northwest Rain
30
away.
seconds.
You're doing your job. We just need to do our job.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Unforgiven, DBS Factory. This is their second game. Last game of the second set. Unforgiven won a chaotic first point. Donnie getting paint checked here in the turret. Looks like he's still alive. Factory doubled up in the back center right now. Gonna fill out now to the gateway. Donnie there in the center wedge. Leaned over. Gonna get shot though off the wrap. Or potentially by the money. It's hard to say. And another body coming off at the same time. Right behind him for Unforgiven as Snake is, or excuse me, Cage. Yeah, Cage and the Snake 2. Gonna shoot the Snake body for Unforgiven. An absolute disaster here. As Unforgiven just bleeding bodies on both sides of the field. It might just be the back center all of a sudden. No, it's back center and Snake Corner. Back center, Snake Corner, all that's left here. Trying to hold it down for Unforgiven. Looking at, I think, 5 alive from Factory. Definitely a place that you can defend from. As you can see, I don't know if you can really make it out on your screen, but Cage... Yeah, I can't see it. Unfortunately, Cage has his gun all the way over his head. All the way over his head, reached all the way up, trying to drop paint in on the back center. Now the back center gonna take a walk, and that is gonna do it. Factory gonna be able to even this one up.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, gonna be a quick break here. Unforgiven has to turn this one around.
On the field, Unforgiven home, Headhunters away. Unforgiven will give you a few minutes for the turnaround.
I'll swap it. So on the field again, you guys have a couple minutes, but Unforgiven and Headhunters on deck. Headhunters, you'll have a quick turnaround versus Lost Boys. And then in the hole, Blindside and Unforgiven.
Alright, we're back, guys!
It didn't show up on there. Oh, not yet. They're fine.
So we have a back-to-back.
Okay. Okay. So we're back to back.
All right, guys, on deck. Regulators home, Northwest Rain away. Black Professor in the hole away.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, at game 3 here for both teams. Unforgiven and take a huge bite all the way up to D3, and he makes it in clean. Got so far so fast, there's nobody for him to shoot yet. Gonna be able to put a ton of pressure on this back center here. One does sneak out. Now he's gonna come over a little bit on the inside, looking for something. Oh, he's gonna get spotted by the back center, misses his opportunity to shoot him there. Now there's a snake 2 for the headhunter. Is gonna shoot him crossfield. He gets him. And unfortunately, oh, he does get another one though. The back center did get shot there. The 2 bodies dropped for 1 on Unforgiven. I didn't see in the backfield. Actually, Unforgiven lost 1 in the snake. So this is a 3-on-3, I believe, but I only see the back center right now for Unforgiven, as headhunters are in snake 2 and D2, and then can't see their other body either right now. Oh, the back center gonna take a walk, Captain Mikey. And now Ryan gonna try to make something happen up the middle. He's in the baby Dorito. Oh, and he's gonna get shot crossfield. Trying to get something happening here, and that, I believe, is gonna do it for Unforgiven. Headhunter's gonna have 3 alive here to run this in. Tons of time here. And they got it. All right, so Headhunter's going to take the game 3 there.
On the field, Lost Boys home, Spokane Headhunters away. Headhunters will give you a few minutes for the turnaround.
Yep.
Alrighty, guys. Regulator is going to give you guys a quick turnaround on the field. It will be Regulators home, Northwest Rain away. On deck, I'll have Fury home and Seattle Blackout away.
Alrighty, Lost Boys and Headhunters coming up here for their game 3.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Lost Boys on your left. Headhunters on the right. Headhunter's going straight for the snake here. Doesn't make it. And the D1 gonna get shot here as well. Some quick deaths, unfortunately, for Headhunters. Gonna start them off. Oh, and then a third body taking a walk from the corner. Gonna make this 2 on at least 4 here, but I think 5 for the Lost Boys. And they are in the back center. And now the D1. And they're gonna make a bump over. He's in the money. D2 here now for the Headhunters, still pushing. Despite being down bodies, he's gonna get 1 at back at least, but he's gonna lose his other body crossfield. So it's a 1 on 4 right now. He's gonna cross the 50, get chopped up by the snake, and that's gonna do it. Lost Boy is gonna be able to run this one in. Lost Boys just have to figure it out here. Looking at an empty field. All these big bunkers, crossfield, it's super hard to keep count. But they'll figure it out here in a moment. I'm pretty sure it is... Yeah, I think that's Russell over there, and then whoever their body is in the snake. For the Lost Boys. Alrighty, and Lost Boys get it figured out. And point is approved. Alright, so Lost Boys going to take that game 3.
Alright, sorry, on the field, Unforgiven home, blindside away. On deck, gonna be Unforgiven again, and the
Lost
Lost
Boy.
Boys, so we'll give you some time for that turnaround.
Alright, I'm going to be coming up here. Unforgiven, home, blindside, away.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Alright, once again, Unforgiven, home, blindside, away. This is their game 3. Unforgiven with a lot of game 3s today. I think actually maybe all of their matches are going to game 3s. Here we go. Ryan gonna do a little deuce delay and then out to the snake corner. He made it clean. Blindside playing the pocket plus the snake. They did just bust out to D1 as well. They're in snake 2. The gateway and the wedge and then the brick on the snake side. Unforgiven in the back center. The Dorito side mini Aztec. The Beast, which is that second Dorito who is now battling with his own Snake 3. He's going to bust out of there. Doesn't make it. And now Blindside going to run down the Snake. Makes it clean across. Great Snake play here from Blindside. Going to be up 2 bodies right now. 3 bodies is unfortunately Captain Mikey going to take a walk from the back center. Didn't realize his own Snake 2 is hot. And now the Snake player hunting here crossfield. I'm pretty sure it is just Snake corner, unless there's a Dorito corner. I think it is just Ryan in the Snake corner here. About to get run down. Yeah, so the only potential thing is if there was a D corner and there was not. Blindside gonna tag this one up. Pretty quick point here. And we are approved. All right, so Blindside gonna pull that one down.
Unforgiven, you're on the turn. Unforgiven home. Lost Boys away.
Yep.
Once again on the field, Unforgiven home, Lost Boys away. And then, sorry, Unforgiven, you're also on deck because you guys had a lot of game 3s. So on deck,
Factory.
and Unforgiven.
All right, sorry, a little bit of a break here. Unforgiven has 2 more games to settle up. They have some quick turnarounds. We're giving them some extra time here. And we will be right back. These are the last 2 games of the prelims coming up. And then we will just be waiting on the cut. It should be, I think, a cut to top 4, but I'll confirm for you. Hope everybody watching from home is doing well. You know who you're cheering for, if you feel like it. As always, appreciate you giving us a like and a share if you can. Helps us with our metrics on the YouTube channel. All right. Unforgiven's got 5 out there. Get him on the clock.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Unforgiven on the left. The Lost Boys on the right. Hey, Thomas, good to see you, buddy. Gotta get you back out here soon, hopefully. As let's see, D1 here for both teams. Lost Boys up in the wedge, looking snake side. Donnie takes a little tumble up to the third Dorito here. We've been calling that the Beast. Oh, and Unforgiven gonna lose their snake body here, but Ryan gonna fill right away. Now 2 deep in the Doritos for Unforgiven, battling here with, I think that's Kyle. Oh, and Xander gonna take a walk out of the wedge. So not gonna be any coverage here for Kyle. He's gonna be on his own. He's gonna get stitched up by Donnie coming in. Alright, little confusion on the penalty here, but Donnie did get a major on the run through. And that's going to leave, I think, a one-on-one? I think it is. Yeah, I'm not sure who that is for Lost Boys. Ryan is in the snake. They're about to find out. Oh, and Ryan catches him. Coming down. The wily veteran here, Ryan. Gonna walk this one in off of the shenanigans. And tag up here.
Alrighty, on the field, DDS Factory home, Unforgiven away. Once again, Unforgiven. We'll give you some time for the turnaround.
Alrighty. Just about there for the prelims here, folks, for D4. Right after that, as soon as the other field finishes, I don't know how many more games they have, but after they finish up, we'll be playing the finals on this field. And then D5 will kick off right after that, depending on how long D4 takes. D5 should start at 11 at the latest. Alright, once again, giving Unforgiven a little bit of time here. I think all of their games went to game 3s. Maybe 3 of their 4. Or matches, sorry. Looks like they are getting set. And once again, this is the last game for the prelims on this field. Field 2 is going. As well, there's a live stream for that on our Facebook. Hope everybody is doing well out there while we get things going here. Once again, I want to give a shout out to Seattle PTN putting on the event. Carlos, our fearless leader, getting things organized. PTN providing the bulk of the refs here. Shout out also to Jeff Guyman doing commentary on the other field, as well as I know AO is over there, a bunch of other guys. Kyle, I think, is going to be helping out reffing. Whole squad of people helping us out here. It looks like a little bit of rain kicking up. Once again, this is going to be the last game of the prelims here. And then we will have a little bit of a break before we jump to what I think is going to be the semifinals. I think we're going to cut to a top 4. We have 10 teams, but I'll let you all know once I have that confirmed.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Last breakout of the prelims. Factory on your left. Unforgiven on the right. Factory gonna bust out straight for Snake 1. So does Unforgiven. They get caught, though. Unforgiven gonna try to fill out to Snake Corner as well. He got shot on the way. They're gonna lose their Dallas. My goodness. Factory just absolutely demolishing Unforgiven on the early game here. Down to 2 bodies on 5. In Factory's favor. Factory is in the Snake. They are all the way down in D3 as well. Had to do a quick pause here for a reload. And he's going to chop up the back center here in a moment. And this second Dorito the Money should just be Captain Mike, unfortunately, in the back center. Once again, all that remains. And Factory with the fastest point of the day as soon as they tag up. Gonna put an exclamation point here on the prelims.
Point approved. Game finished.
Alright, folks, that is it for the prelims on this field. It is still a live field, so please don't walk out there without your goggles. So we are waiting on the finals announcement now.
I don't know how many games they have on the other field. I'm not sure yet. Sorry. Oh no, I don't know. Yeah, yeah. Awesome, appreciate you. Alrighty, so we are done with the prelims on this field. I will get our note up and we will be back for semifinals. Alright, yep, we'll be right back once we have all the teams listed for D4.
Alright, cold field, cold field.
Donnie? Oh, yeah. I actually just.
Hey, no. Pace. Oh, shit. Oh, did you get it on the...
Come in, come in. I have to talk to the player. Yeah. Hi. Hi, hi. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Hey. These can't take it no more, sweet. Because if I'm going to be out on the field all day, I'm going to go. I'll just come. Yeah. I'm going to, yeah, if I'm going to have a week. Yeah, if I'm going to have misery for a week, I'm going to cotton too. I'm not allowed to tell anybody anything. Dusty will come up here and. Right behind you.
That was Zach Sweeting, if anybody heard that. Potty mouth. We keep it PG around here. If you're just tuning into YouTube, it's DBS Paintball. Ninjaball, Ninjaball, Ninjaball. I can see. I'm watching what you guys are watching at home.
All right, almost ready here, folks. We cut to a top 4. Gonna be DBS Factory, Seattle Blackout, and SDS and Blindside coming up after.
DBS is ready.
Yep, DBS Factory got their 5th body running on here. Blackout getting set up as well. Jeff, how did the other field look?
No, it's playing. Seems like team. Some of the teams are going heavy pocket, and the other teams are really risking that snake runner. I don't know what you've seen in this field. Seems like the Dorito can is. Right? Right here?
Gotta
hear me
be
now?
right up on it like this.
Did you hear it go?
All right. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty similar over here. A lot of people hitting. Some people hitting D1. Most people trying to push the snake, but getting shot both sides.
Right. A lot of people using that center wedge, those Doritos, and the snake box. Right. Like I don't know if you guys have given certain for the snake side box. For different teams call it different stuff. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I've been calling it just the brick because it's the only lay down.
Works out good. Okay, the brick. Yeah, the brick, the wedge, and first Dorito on the inside there seem to be used quite a bit by the pocket up.
Yeah.
To try to get outside, really try to utilize those. Maybe a snake. That Dorito. Be interesting to see. Blackout over there. I haven't seen .com yet. Oh, I haven't seen .com yet, but I do know how they play, so they should be taking real estate.
Yep. Yeah. Expect Factory to either send 1 or 2 to the brick. We'll see if they go conservative or not. Here we go. Looks like 1 to the brick.
Blackout goes for that Dorito.
Straight into
the snake
D2.
Side pretty barren.
Yep. Straight to D2 here for Blackout. Pocket pretty much here for Factory. They went gateway. as well as the Dallas, the back center, the second Dorito we kind of been calling money, and then that brick.
And then .com looks like they have just that 5 pocket play like I was talking about. That Aztec on the Dorito side, the Snake Tower. Oh, Snake Tower gets peeled off for DBS.com as I'm talking about. Oh, and they lose their box or brick. So they're down to 3 players. I don't know. It looks like they're playing 3-on-5.
Yeah, 3-on-5 here right now, Blackout.
Right, trying to keep their guns up.
And Blackout gonna hit the Snake here. Just went straight into Snake 2 at least.
Right, looks like he's all the way to 3 to the wedge now, shooting inside. So yeah, we got, it looks like that Dorito 1 can. We got Snake 3, Snake Tower, Snake Brick, and then the Dorito Aztec. Oh, they shoot out the 2 for .com.
Yeah, it's just the just that Dorito now for Factory. Just one body looking at still 5 from Blackout, and there's the last body coming off.
As long as Blackout doesn't do something silly here, like a dirty hang, and I think even then they have enough bodies, so...
Yeah, looks like should be 5 alive here unless I missed one. Which I might have. I only see 4 standing around.
Over there in the snake corner.
Oh, yeah,
He's
sneaky snake
now.
corner. There he is. All right, so tagged up here. Point is approved. All right, so Blackout, dominant point 1 here.
Solid point. Got those first 2 key kills, and then just kind of choked them out of those 3 middle spots there in the middle. Really didn't have a choice or a chance to really survive.
Yeah, just surprising 2 early deaths on the Snake side there for Factory.
Yeah, it was one after another too. It was bang bang. You know, don't know exactly who the gunman was in the work, but probably the same guy got both. Right here?
Yep. Yeah, you gotta be up close and personal on this mic.
All right, well, I'm in here making out with this microphone.
Thank you, Thomas. Sorry about that.
We got SDS versus, is that Blindside?
Yep, SDS on your left, Blindside on the right.
SDS will be repping the red colors. Your Blindside will be that kind of that aqua and green. SDS has been, I've watched SDS games on the other side. They've been doing heavy pocket play, really, really utilizing that middle of the field, those key 5 bunkers there. It's usually the Aztec, the Tower, the 2, Dorito, and Wedge is kind of what they do. They don't really risk anything out wide, so we'll see what they do here.
Yeah, Blindside has been mixing it up quite a bit. They've been doing the pocket. They've also been running one to the Snake, running one to the Doritos, so we'll see what they choose here. Looks like 5 guns up for them.
Yep, looks like they're kind of mirroring each other up, huh? Yep. SDS is asking for a check, and he's definitely eliminated from that Dorito. Looks like Blindside still 5 alive. Oh, SDS loses another body out of that Snake Tower, which gets filled immediately from the 2, leaving it a 5-on-3 here in Blindside's favor.
Yep, 5-on-3 right now. Blindside and Dorito 1, the back center, the brick, the stand-up wedge, and the Snake Gateway.
And Blindside goes up to join his buddy at the brick here, and then over to the Snake immediately, which is a great move. Put a lot of pressure on SDS here.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people taking advantage of getting out of the brick into the Snake instead of using the Gateway, and it's been going pretty well for that delay.
Seems like a safe entry point there.
Looks like, though, the Gateway player for Blindside going to get peeled off here, so 4-on-3.
Snake player's now in S2, looking outside. There's no wide player. He moves up to S3 now for Blindside. So Blindside's in S3, this inside second Dorito, and at the... Snake Brick is a limp. Oh, and SDS loses a player out of the Snake Gateway Tower.
Yeah, so nothing to stop the wrap here as he's going to stitch up the brick. And it is
the Aztec, right?
Yeah, just the mini Aztec, now D1.
Moves over to the mini wall, and that Snake player is just going to let him... Oh, he picked him up. I don't know if you put paint on him. Now we got running players.
Here coming.
Carnage everywhere.
Yeah.
Blindside body still alive, though.
Yeah, at least 2 bodies left there as they get tagged up.
No, Snake player is eliminated. When he made that corner run, he was eliminated, and then this guy ran him down.
Also one body.
Yeah, it was just enough. It's a thumbs up.
All right, point is approved there for Blindside. Off of a chaotic finish there, one body left after going up 5-3.
Almost able to get all 3 of them there. If he was able to exchange with those last 2, put 1 paintball on that other guy, it would have been, no point. It would have been going on, and it happens.
All right, back on the field. Seattle Blackout, home, Factory away. SES and Blindside, you're back up after that.
Both teams wearing a lot of black and white on their jerseys. Some of the DBS guys have some green as well, so
Yeah.
kind of sets them apart.
Yep, Jordan, the only one rocking the green there for DBS. Blackout, obviously, in the black and white.
DBS is going to try to bounce back from a bad kind of. It wasn't even the breakout. They didn't die off break. They just died instantly out of their spot. So someone had got to a key spot, had some shots on those. They didn't know he was there. Got him quickly, and the dominoes fell quickly after.
Yeah, just unfortunately 2 of the most experienced guys on the field there for Factory dropped early.
Right, and I think it's a father-son duo too.
Yep, it was Cage and Gage.
Cage and Gage.
Yep. All right, looks like we got 5 on both sides. We're going to get it going here. Game 2, let's see if Factory can battle back or if Blackout is going to knock them out here. Although, actually, we'll see them for playing for 3rd and 4th anyways, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, you heard him the first time. I have to say that Blackout brings a heck of an entourage. They must be, I don't know, 25 deep here.
Oh, yeah, big squad out there. I think they have a D5 line also, so they're helping out.
Nice.
Here we go on the breakout. Going to push heavier on the D side here for Factory. They get to D corner.
Right, and then Blackout. I call him Pitch Black sometimes. That was their old name.
Yeah.
Blackout loses a player out of that Snakeside tower, leaving them with 4 bodies alive. 1 up at the center, 1 at the Snakeside brick, 1 at the 2, 1 at the Aztec on the Dorito side, and I don't know where the 4th player is.
I think he might be in the Dorito corner.
Okay.
Dorito corner, yep.
And Blackout moves over to that Snakeside insert tower from the 2, which gives himself a little relief for his team over there.
Yeah, going to refill that gateway. Factory here doubled up in the brick. They're also in the gateway and the Dorito corner, and then the mini Aztec on the D side. So 5 on 4 here right now. Both teams pretty content to run their guns for the moment.
I'll be honest, it's kind of quiet. I would say it's quiet out there. Not a lot of communication from either team. I think they both know where everybody is kind of right now. Nothing's changed, so it's kind of now. We'll probably start to hear some communication. We got some movement in the snake for .com. I feel like I'm screaming, and I don't want people to hear me.
Yeah, so Factory going to get into the snake here now out of the gateway.
Looks like he's in S3, maybe thinking about wrapping it or is wrapping it, right? It looks like he's battling with the gateway guy for Blackout.
Yeah, gateway for sure knows he's there.
And they're still doubled up in that brick, too, so you got a guy looking snake side and a guy looking Dorito side from that brick also for .com. Plus they got a guy in that mini wall on the Dorito side to kind of relieve some of that pressure from their Dorito push. But no team's really pushing into guns. They know this point's very important, right? Like .com needs to win this point, or at least hold it to a stalemate to give them a shot, and they have to still get a rock off a pretty fast point. Oh, they peel off the Aztec. Nice shot from the snake. Oh, but they get the snake
traded
for
out of the
.com.
snake.
Yes.
Yep. And
Still keeping
Blackout is in the snake corner now as well.
A tactical retreat to the gateway for Garcia on .com now. Probably looking to make his way over to the snake corner, and there he goes.
Gets into that snake corner.
Spreading the field. It's kind of a key component to this sport. And so we got Blackout in the Dorito corner here, really trying to own this tape. Wrapping it, moving around a lot. Oh, and he moves up now. Goes all the way to the Dorito can.
Yeah, big bite here to what we've been calling D2 for Blackout.
That's going to allow him to put some pressure on that snake box. If that snake box keeps playing over the top, probably going to get his cap peeled.
Yep, Gabe loves to play that top corner of the brick here. I would expect him to try to make a bump into the snake at some point now, as Blackout is in snake 1.
And they make a retreat back to the gateway as well, tower. So
Jordan was in the snake. I missed him getting into the snake. Jordan's crossed the 50.
Yeah, he's in snake 4.
He's going to get a shot on there, snake 3.
Snake 3 takes it in the buttocks. That's the $1 million wound. So we're left with just the gateway and the Dorito can now. Oh, gateway moves over to snake corner. to spread the field.
Yeah, made it in clean, so now Jordan cannot play loose on the tape, and Gabe going to get shot in the goggles from the brick.
Jordan needs to put pressure on this Dorito guy. Just missed him, guys. I mean, it's a game of inches here. Jordan's going to probably back up. Oh, man, this Dorito guy is taking heat.
He's going to come
moves
around
up,
now.
Moves around. Oh, that's on
gets
his
shot
hand.
in the hand. Unfortunate. Comes right out on the tape into 2 guns.
First look on the wire.
And it is just the snake corner now looking at 3 bodies from Factory.
The Factory could... Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, just as 60 seconds comes up. Factory clears the field. Yeah, heads up play there from Jordan, getting into the snake, getting down the field, getting 2 key kills
Jordan
there.
made really 2 key moves from that brick all the way back to the snake corner, taking him safely, one at a time. They lost him. We lost him. That's how good of a move it was.
Didn't even see him get in.
And then next time we see him poke his head up, he's at snake 4, and that's it's kind of like good night for Blackout at that point.
All right, and point is approved there for Factory. We're going to see them for a game 3 here with Blackout.
All right, on the field, blindside home, SDS away. On deck, BBS Factory and Seattle Blackout.
And Blindside won this last one, so Blindside is 1 up right now.
Yep, Blindside trying to put this one away here. Going to see if SDS can make some adjustments.
Go to the scores table. It was way faster. You guys were way faster. Oh yeah. They were down to like 50-something seconds. You were way faster. If that's what you're at. The other one was a minute. It was way under. He goes. SDS will be wearing the red, and Blindside will be on the home side in the aqua and the green.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like those Blindside jerseys. Colors you don't see very often.
And I've always been a fan of a tall tee. It's a long cotton tee, man. Long, it's always been. It's kind of Omaha feel right there. Looks a little bit,
little vicious style,
little
for
vicious,
sure.
Yeah,
for sure. Got
Greg
the
Pauly,
iron-ons on the t-shirts.
Greg Pauly would be happy.
Here we go. Blindside on your left, trying to put this one away.
Snake corner runner. That's their went wide there. They make it all 5 alive, and then they move out to that Dorito door, like mini W.
Yep. First bump out to the D1 makes it for Blindside here. 5 on 5 still. Heavy guns up.
Blindside lose there too. Lose home, right? Just got shot out of his bunker.
Tough death there out of the back center for sure for Blindside.
SDS brick player putting a ton of pressure on this Dorito guy. Just not letting up. Just continually loading, gun up.
And exactly what you want to see from that position. Just holding that zone.
Not allowing that player to move. Keeping him, on wraps. Can't see if SDS is up in the gateway, it looks like. And maybe looking to move. He's looking a little antsy. There he goes.
Yep.
Kind of tell when a guy wants to launch. He's all the way to S2 now, looking inside.
Yep, get straight up there. Once you're in S2, it's an easy move into S3.
And Blindside is in this wedge here, trying to put pressure on that snake as well, and he gets shot. The snake's able to peel him out of there. Oh, and then a tactical retreat from the brick to the gateway tower for Blindside. Oh, Blindside loses their Dorito player now too. Brick just edges him.
It might just be the gateway at this point.
I'm seeing just the gateway as well, Joe.
There might also be a snake corner that we can't see. It is fully blind. Yeah, there is. I just saw his pod pack.
And then, snake gateway tower moves to the 2.
Yep, gonna try to spread a little bit here. Have somewhat of a cross. Yeah, definitely a heads-up play. Oh, and SDS gonna get caught trying to come around the snake 4. They're gonna fill right behind him.
Right
into the snake 3 again.
He shoots the snake corner out for Blindside, though. He's able to get him. Now it's just the 2, and they're hungry. The Sharks
he's gonna
see the blood in the water.
Here.
Goes to the brick.
Gonna get one. potentially.
Definitely got one.
But that's going to do it. 3 alive here, I believe, for SDS.
Gonna give each other a little check out.
A little wrap around here.
Yeah, this is the kind of paintball you want to see. There was an action, then a reaction, another action, a reaction. Making defensive moves to spread the field to be able to protect each other. You know, being right on each other, you're gonna get ran down. So, well played by SDS. That'll make it where we have to play all three, both rubber matches here. Yeah. I don't get to get off early.
Field.
DBS Factory home, blackout away, on deck, SDS and blindside.
And this is again, welcome to YouTube. This is Ninjaball at Doodlebug Sports in Snohomish, Washington. Paint brought to you by GI Sports, the best in the biz.
A shout out to AO driving the paint truck up this morning. We got Ultra Evil, I think, and maybe another one. I didn't see it looked like there might have been a premium also.
Definitely two colors.
Yeah.
An orange and a pink, right? Is that what feels?
Yeah, it looks like most people have been shooting the Evil, but there's some shooting the pink fill, which I'm pretty sure is the premium. And it looks like we got 5 on both sides here. We're going to start the clock up. This is the deciding game for DBS Factory and Seattle Blackout coming up here.
Tries to take any real estate here off break. It seemed like DBS's move.com's move to take that little extra real estate really paid dividends. So we'll see if they risk that body again.
Yep, spreading the D side definitely worked out for them last point. And Blackout kind of traded roles with them, ended up getting chopped up on the snake side that time.
Yeah,
so we'll see.
Yeah, both teams kind of shot each other out of their bunkers on either win. So we'll see what happens here.
Here we go. Looks like going short D side, but Blackout going straight to D2.
Blackout loses their Dorito guy off break. The 2 shot him for sure. Garcia was screaming early, get him out. So Blackout is left with the Dorito side Aztec, the 2, the brick, and then the gateway.
Yep, that's what I see.
Tower. And then you got .com over here with the 2, the gateway tower, the brick, Dorito, Aztec, and is it Snake Corner maybe?
No, the second Dorito also.
Second Dorito. All right, nice.
Yep. Been calling that one money, for lack of a better way to call it, since the Doritos are not actually on the D side today.
Garcia from .com moves out of the 2 right up to the brick to add some support here for keeping that Dorito side shut down while their player moves from the gateway to the corner as well on the snake side.
Blackout actually hit the snake and made it in and then got shot as soon as he came up.
Their gateway got shot moving right from the 2 to the gateway. First look, he got his eye dotted as well.
Yeah, Factory absolutely running these guns right now, and Cage crosses the snake into snake 4, hunting for these last 2 bodies here. It's the brick and this D side Aztec. The brick is gone. It's just the Aztec. He wasn't ready for it, and that's going to do it. Factory going to run this one in 5 up here.
I feel like we've said this before. DBS.com will be playing in the finals.
Yep. Feels like we might have been here before.
Yeah.
As Factory tagging up here.
For that thumbs up to complete that. There it is.
Yeah, and point is approved. All right, so Factory going to punch their ticket to the first and second game here. Coming up, the decider for SDS and Blindside.
Blindside makes a trip all the way from beautiful Canada. Our local Canuckian friends.
Yeah, making a deep run here.
Right.
Shout out, by the way, to Blindside's tournament series that they have with Northern Lights. Let me pull some dates up here. So the NWS Mech Ball events, the X-Mech, I think they're calling it now. Next event, July 27th. That is mechanical 5-man X-Ball. We also have the Ninjaball event schedule here. Ninja Warriors is our next one in July, on July 13th.
We expect you all here.
Yeah, make sure you're tuned in. Make sure you're signed up. Make sure you're paid. And then Blindside and Northern Lights have their tournament series next event on the 26th. And then another one July 21st, which I'm going to try to get out to if anybody wants to play.
Sounds great.
And then finally, NWX and the Trilogy 3-man series at Impact. Check them out next.
Is that put on by Cartel?
The X-Mech is.
Yeah.
the
Okay,
X-Mech
yeah.
is Cartel's event
Right.
for Mech X Ball. It's pickup teams, or it's like drafted teams, street ball style.
Street
They
ball,
have
right? Cool
custom jerseys for it. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Absolutely check that out if you're in the region. All right, here we go. Deciding game here. SDS on your left in the red, blindside in the green and blue on your right.
10 seconds.
SDS with that standard breakout, using the 2,
And
the snake gateway tower, the brick, the inside first Dorito, and then the Dorito side Aztec.
Oh, they're going to get shot trying to come down the snake. Didn't crawl it and got
Ooh.
punished. They did shoot the snake corner, though, for blindside off the brick, so it's 4-on-4 right now.
Blindside's got that gateway tower, the snake side brick, the center wedge, and then that Dorito side Aztec. Oh, Dorito side, the wedge moves out to the Dorito 2. He's taking a lot of pressure, though. I don't know if that was the move to make. Seemed like he was safer on his feet.
Yeah, trying to get some control here on the D side of the field. They are in D1 now as well.
SDS makes the crawl up to the Dorito can now.
Yeah, and this turret's going to have to watch his pack here as blindside is in D2. He's not going to be able to wrap, though, with SDS on the tape, so he's going to keep his turret player safe.
Yeah, both blindside and SDS really want to gun battle each other down that wire, right? Like, you know, they both want, and unfortunately for SDS, he's getting a lot of pressure from 2 guns. Well, now the Dorito goes off him, and he gets his head peeled. Looking for love in all the wrong places.
Yeah, snake gets filled here for SDS. Immediately shoots the beast there, the third Dorito kind of down the field.
Yeah, and he's putting a ton of pressure on their Dorito player, where he's forced to play inside now, which gives SDS's Dorito can all the ability to make any kind of move he wants over here, pretty much. Still peeking around, really taking his time.
Yeah, definitely the inside move is open. No, the turret just swapped now. He missed his opportunity. Now he's going back and forth, but now the brick battling with the D2.
So blindside's left with 3, right? You got Dorito, the Dorito can, the brick, and now out to that Dorito Aztec. The 2 moved to the Aztec.
Yep, and he's going to get into D1
yeah,
here.
He gets right into the mini wall. Oh, SDS loses their snake player.
Yeah, snake body taking a walk. He got bounced earlier fighting on the tape and kept trying it.
3-on-3. Good move here.
Now Tymo going to cross the 50.
Putting that pressure on. Shot on the brick there.
No, he's fully blinded out from the brick unless the brick's over the top, which he just was. Yeah, he can back off and shoot him there, but Tymo going to get run down. Nobody watching his back, and that's going to be a 2-pack here for Schultz. As he's just looking at the brick, is the only body left here for SDS. Going to be a little quiet so I don't give him away too badly, but he's going to get absolutely lit up. And that's going to do it. Blindside absolutely just blew out that D side.
SDS was just blindsided.
Absolutely blindsided there on the D side. Unfortunate turn of events. Both the brick and the turret turned off that D side. Blindside capitalized immediately.
SDS started with red jerseys. Now they look more orange than red.
All right, a point is approved there.
Well, we know who the finals are going to be now. First and second is going to be Blindside versus .com. And for third and fourth, and third and fourth is going to be SDS and I always want to say Pitch Black, but it's Blackout. Sean likes black in all of his names. Now before the finals, we got to do 2 national anthems. All right, guys, before finals, we got to do 2 national anthems since the Canuckians decided to make it into finals. Oh, Canada. That's all I know, though, so I'm going to stop right there. Canada don't let me into their country. I've made bad decisions in my life. They don't let you guys won't let me.
Same 4 teams that
No,
are
no.
up here.
No, no.
It's gonna be BBS Factory and Blindside, and then SCS.
Don't want
not the
vagrants.
Perfect order, but just giving you a heads up, you guys.
Ellen?
Should
Stay
be
away
Yes.
from me.
and Blackout up first, and then Factory and Blindside. I'll let you know the sides in a moment.
You guys win. Well, down to rubber matches. They had a lot of rubber matches, dude. Played 3 games in a row. 3 games. Literally the third.
All right, on the field when you're ready. Seattle
Out
Blackout
home.
home, SDS away.
Yeah, let's see.
On deck, BBS Factory and Blindside.
All right, we're going to see those same 4 teams coming up here in just a minute. Different order, though. Going to be Blackout and SDS, and then Factory and Blindside. Blackout home.
How's the penalties been on this field?
Pretty light on the penalties overall. Donnie got a major.
Oh,
Want to bring that up again.
right. As
Just
much
in
as we can.
case.
As much as we can. Donnie got a major.
Blackout, SDS. Yeah, Donnie got a major. There were a couple minors.
We had a few minors thrown. We had a few
Yeah.
minors that probably could have been thrown.
Yeah.
The moves where the guy gets shot, knows he's shot. It's an area where he could look, and he tucks in and makes a ref call you out. To me,
Yeah.
throw a yellow, and at least tell him. And then if he does it again, he gets to wear the red, and 2 of his friends get to leave with him. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. A few of those, but mostly honestly pretty clean over here.
Us too. Yeah.
For the
like I
most
said,
part.
pretty clean. The slow getting out of your bunker thing. It's always been a pet peeve of mine. You know you're hit. It's an obvious. Just get off the field.
Like way.
Some pretty good moves through the middle, though. I don't know how if you've had some major moves here. I don't know. Are you guys doing the move of the?
No, we don't have the
no.
move of the event deal.
Where's MacGyver at when you need him?
Yeah, B-Rad not playing this season, so
Right.
no move for that. But hey, shout out to MacGyver for Hire Gutter Services.
100%.
Check them out on Facebook and Instagram if you need any gutter work. Absolutely check out their Instagram. Some really dope shots. If you ever thought gutters could be beautiful, they can. Check that out, MacGyver for Hire. But anyways, yeah, no move of the event right now. Hopefully we'll try to bring that back, at least have an MVP for later in the season. But
Yeah, I feel like the refs have been doing well. The weather's holding out. I mean, for me, being a native Washington guy, I don't mind a little overcast and
yeah, a little light rain. It's nothing.
Yep.
This is beautiful weather for paintball.
You can only get so naked if it gets so hot, and you can always
Exactly.
put another layer on. So this is perfect weather for me for paintball. You can run
Yeah.
around and not sweat yourself, lose 10 pounds, and
Yeah, exactly. Can wear a hoodie without feeling like shit. Excuse my language.
He said caca.
Feeling like poop.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
it's not
Great.
soaking wet. Your whole car don't smell like wet dog.
Oh yeah, you don't have to have the double layer trash bags.
Yeah.
All right, last couple SDS bodies getting ready here. Battling for third place here with Seattle Blackout.
I think Blackout's home field is Casey Crusaders in South Prairie, Washington, and then SDS's home field is right here.
Yep.
At Doodlebug Sports.
Yep, see them out here every Sunday, grinding away. Shout out to Blackout, which I know Blackout is a mix of
Crusaders or something, Northwest Crusaders, and
some of the Phantoms guys I know are playing with them. I saw Gio over there talking with them. So
yeah, down at their field, at their home field, Casey's. It sounds like they have a pretty good community of a lot of teams and players down there doing this stuff, the same stuff that's happening here. A lot of that training against each other, iron and sharpening iron. But yeah, and then some of them they team up and become one team for some local stuff. And here's the breakout, guys.
Yeah, here we go. Shout out though to KC Crusaders and the rest of the PNW field sending teams up here today.
Blackout makes it into the brick. He did check himself. Oh, the other brick player gets shot out of there.
Yeah,
they had two in the brick.
Gunfight here.
So they have the Dorito corner, the Dorito Aztec, the 2, and the brick still for Blackout. SDS is still 5 bodies alive, and Blackout moves from the 2 to that gateway tower on the snake side.
Yep, catching a lot of crossfield pressure here in the gateway.
SDS
from
gets
the
in the
mini
snake,
to Aztec.
moves right around to S2, looking to go to S3. Got that easy move on that inside of that knuckle for 3. I don't understand why anybody really sits in 2. Is there a really good shot there?
There is a crossfield shot from the 2, and then the other sneaky one actually is you can shoot the D1 crossfield from the middle of the beam right after the 2. Yeah,
okay.
Right after the 2.
Yeah, I've
you
seen
can
people
pop
use
up.
that.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, otherwise not really any reason to stop and just go straight to the 3 and wrap.
Lost their Dorito corner runner trying to fill.
I think he's in there
He
still.
is, he is. Yep,
yeah,
he
looks
is.
like he's
Yep.
still alive.
Yep. I can see it now. I had to change the angle where I was sitting.
Yeah, 2 bodies down here though for Blackout.
So it's a 5-on-3. Really, SDS is really keeping where they're at, except that S4 up in the S4, standing tall, really putting pressure on this Dorito corner. Dorito corner knows he doesn't need to engage, so he gets down low,
Yeah,
just
he
kind
can
of
just
staying
hang
alive.
out right now. Tymo gonna get up to D2 here for SDS, gonna put some pressure
Right.
downfield.
There he goes, and now pushes out the gateway for Blackout.
Yep, gateway gonna get peeled off. It's just Dorito corner and the brick now. And that's a really tough spot to defend from. The brick's gonna either need to make a quick kill or get out of there.
Looks like SDS really needs to spread this field on the Dorito side to put some pressure on this wire for the Dorito, and then you could still have the cross shot on that brick as well.
Yeah, getting out to the corner would have made sense. They're a little too far forward here now for that. But Tymo can still get some paint down the tape. He's
Right.
free to step all the way out and put paint on the
Right.
side of that Dorito corner here. So just a matter of time for them to get through the cross. Is now double in the snake for SDS. They're starting to filter across the midfield here.
Feel like the Dorito corner for Blackout is, I mean, he's wheeling and dealing the best he can, but he knows he's a one-man show, kind of Kentucky left hands, the guy coming through. He got SDS corner. It looked like no ref is checking.
Made it.
Oh, got him.
Yeah, so that's gonna do it. Yeah, SDS gonna have it. Looks like 3 up, 4 up actually for this one as they tag.
Waiting for the ref to give the thumbs up.
Little
Doing a
quick
good once-over.
check over.
There it
Alrighty,
is.
point is approved there. So SDS taking 1 so far, battling for 3rd. And then coming up here, home field, DBS Factory taking on the Invaders from the North Blindside.
On the field, DS Factory home, blindside away. On deck, SDS and Blackout.
Too loud.
Right there.
Yeah.
Do you feel like were these 2 teams the best 2 teams over here by far, or was it really close and they just kind of squeaked in with Blindside
I mean, pretty clearly, Factory was playing strong. I think they only had one game 3, but similarly, Blindside only had one game 3.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think pretty clearly they both had this field worked out, had a solid plan, and were able to execute. What happened over there before it was SDS pretty strong and Blackout as well?
Blackout looked like a clear favorite. It seemed like kind of early, and then SDS as well looked. They looked like definitely a formidable team. There was, I think, Fury was real close. I think maybe a match or two. I think one win away from, one of those other teams. Could have been SDS or them. I think is maybe how it went, but I don't recall exactly because I didn't have the sheets. I was up on a ladder.
Right.
Living the dangerous life.
Yeah. Got to get the good views though.
Yeah. You got to be able to see.
For sure. Alrighty, so first breakout coming up here in our match for first place. Factory on the left in the black and white. Blindside on your right in the green and blue. Here we go. Doubled up for the brick for Blindside. Gonna get one.
Yeah, .com loses their Aztec off break. It's 5-on-4 in Blindside's favor.
Yep, in the pocket otherwise for both teams. Both teams in the snake side Aztec, the D side Aztec. Blindside is in the wedge and doubled in the brick. Factory is in the back center and the brick. Back center going to want to get out of there pretty soon. You don't have a whole lot of mid to late game options from that back center, but Jordan will play it until he can get out safely. There he goes, yep.
Right to the brick to kind of counter their double brick play. And they got that Aztec. They got Aztec, and they got that Gateway Tower also. Looks like .com is refusing. Like he's trying to communicate. Looks like he really wants to get out of that Gateway. But he must be getting some pressure because he kind of peeks, looks in, peeks, looks in. So now he's down on his knees. So he definitely isn't going to be running anytime soon. Blindside's Gateway guy, yeah, a lot of slow loading. Oh, Garcia moves back to the 2.
Yeah, he's coming back to the 2 to try to help out on this D side.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, get some control. They have the Beast. Oh, and they get a shot in on the D2 here for Blindside. They're going to quick fill from the Beast. Looks like he makes it in clean.
In the can now. Looking inside. And then they move from the Gateway to the 2 for Blindside. So now it's the 2, the Dorito can, 2 in the brick for Blindside. That's their 4. And then you got .com in the 2, the Gateway, the brick, and the Dorito. Oh, I think they might have lost their 2.
The brick isn't going to get peeled off here.
For Blindside.
For Blindside.
So 4-on-3 for .com here.
Oh, and the D2 going to get peeled off as well with a great shot. I think from Jordan there when he tried to come over the top. And now all of a sudden Blindside from a one-body advantage is down 2, looking at 4-on-2 with Factory right now. They're in the brick. And the D1 looking at Snake, the brick, the D side wedge, and the back center. Oh, D2 tries to bump in. He gets shot as well over the top. Great shot there. I didn't even see who made that. Might have been Jordan.
I think Jordan's got a 3-pack for sure.
Yeah, for sure too, and that might have been the 3rd.
Yeah.
And now Cage hunting down the Snake. Is Jordan going to fill out wide?
Ginormous bite. The do run. The do run.
Yeah,
and he
all
gets
the way down to the D3. Tactical retreat to the
that's
back
on his head,
center.
Though. That makes number 4 for Jordan.
Yeah, 4-pack here for Jordan. Going to put his team on his back a little bit as they clear the field, and it should be 4 alive here for Factory.
I've never been to Wendy's with Garcia, but I'm sure he always gets the 4-piece.
Mm-hmm. Got to get that 4 for 4. All right, and point is approved there. So 1-0 for Factory. We'll see them again. Coming up, though, going to be SDS and Blackout for their game 2.
They really weathered that storm, Joe, with taking that first loss of the body. They collected themselves, readjusted, and just picked them off one by one, shooting them out of their bunkers, and hit them on their moves.
Yep. Held those zones really tight. That was Jordan. Jordan absolutely pumping this D side. His pack was empty when he ran this down.
I wonder where they learned that zone control from.
Definitely neither of the two people behind us had anything to do with that.
Never.
Got Mason and Danny standing back here.
Danny's never taught controlled paintball ever in his life.
No, he doesn't run his gun for anything. Alrighty, here we go. Blackout and SDS are prepped. Gonna be SDS on your left, Blackout on the right. I'm already failing at scorekeeping and forgot
SDS is
who
up
won
one.
the first one.
SDS
yeah,
is
that's
up
what I
by
thought.
one. Yep.
All right, SDS.
One with a lot of bodies too.
Yeah, 4 alive. I think it was for SDS. So.
And SDS did their standard, real pocket, real conservative, inside 5 break out of those first 5 bunkers. And all guns up. And all their guns were up.
Yep. Here we go on the breakout. Big bite into D1 and the mini Dorito.
SDS loses their brick.
Yeah, and Blackout I think lost their snake corner runner. Ref went over to pull him.
And they fill it immediately though from the gateway. So
yeah, and SDS lost a second body there trying to get to the brick.
4 on 3 now, leaving SDS with just that Dorito side Aztec, the center wedge, and then the snake side gateway tower. Oh, and they lose their center wedge as well.
There goes
so
the wedge.
Down to
Nobody
2.
looking D side.
He moves to Dorito 1, which is that mini wall, and but meanwhile, Blackout is all the way D4.
Yep, and he can get low and wrap on this gateway just as soon as he edges out here. That's gonna do it for the gateway. And now he's going to be able to potentially trade. Actually just gets the shot. My goodness.
Yep. Dots his eye.
Yeah, whoever this is for Blackout with a solid 3-pack there. Didn't catch his name.
Yep. Dotted the I and crossed the T.
Yeah, absolutely. With the punctuation on
long
that
hair.
point.
It's your guys'
point is approved.
It's Blackout's hair farmer on the Dorito side.
Alrighty, so Blackout going to make this 1-1 here. We'll see them again for a deciding game 3.
Can't read your last name if your hair covers it.
Yeah, fair point. You gotta keep it a little higher and tighter if you want us to read your name.
Maybe a pony.
But either way, shout out to Blackout for getting in there, getting that at least a solid 3-pack to close out that point. Coming up here, Blindside and Factory for their game 2. You can tell these teams have been here before. They're all ready. Getting on the field quickly.
Little shout out to Carlos Rodriguez.
A shout out to Los.
Keeping the freaks off the streets.
Keeping it organized here. Running these events. Coming up now from San Diego to get this going.
Plays does some pickup stuff and plays WCPPL with the pickup team. Crazy, just.
Yep, still playing with PTN for national events. Also, just came out of second place
right?
in Texas.
Yeah, yeah. In the mud, they played in a bathtub.
Yeah,
full of mud.
In the Chocolate Milk Open. It was, yeah, it's pretty gross out there, but the boys did well. Coming up here, game 2, Blindside and DBS Factory. Factory up 1, trying to put this away. Blindside trying to bring it in for Canada. Blindside straight into the snake off the break and a delay to snake corner. Looks like they both made it clean.
5 on 5, and .com takes that pocket play with the brick, that inside Dorito, the gateway tower, and then you got that snake insert Aztec and the 2. I'm not close enough to the mic so you can hear me.
Yeah, now Jordan gonna bust out of the back center up to the brick. Oh, they're gonna lose though. Their Dorito side Aztec here. Might have actually been a crossfield shot. I didn't see.
Blindside loses their Aztec as well, it looks like. Or did he move out to the corner?
I didn't see him make the corner
I think he
yet.
lost his Aztec, dude. I think they lost their Aztec as well.
Yeah, and I think Blindside just lost their snake corner as well.
Nice.
Yeah, so 3 on 4 here potentially.
Yeah, we got 2 in the brick for .com. We got 1 in that inside Dorito. Where's the 4th player, Joe?
I think snake corner.
Snake corner?
Unless
all right.
he's laid down in the snake, but I see the snake corner moving, so it should be snake corner, yep. And now Jordan gonna come back to the 2 again.
And we know where he was peeling people from there before, so he knows he has shots there.
Yeah.
Blindside is stuck in that center wedge, one in the brick.
Oh, but Cage and Gabe taking the father-son walk off the same side of the field right now.
S1 is still hot as well for Blindside.
Yeah, still in the snake for Blindside. They're at the brick and the wedge.
3-on-2, Blindside advantage here. They even have the real estate advantage. Moving over to that Dorito, in middle Dorito is what I call it, but it's the second one, kind of up the field like the 40.
Yeah,
looks like he has the moves to get over here on the Dorito side to really open this thing up.
Yeah, and it's a tough defensive spot here right now for Factory. Jordan gonna try to bust out to the corner.
Makes it
can't do it. No, and then the last blindside body gonna come trade.
Ooh. So we're gonna go to the third match here, the rubber match. Oh, it's got to be a clean hang.
Yeah.
Let me not count the chickens before they hatch.
Make sure they run it in. Pull him. Pull him. There's no line there, but it looked like he was out of bounds.
From where I'm sitting.
The fix is in.
Local team wins.
All right, blindside got a tag up here.
Everybody in Canada, we're kidding. We're kidding. It's all jokes.
Yeah. We keep it fair here. We don't even like the Factory guys that much. I'm just kidding.
I don't even know who they are.
All right, point is approved here for blindside, so we're going to get bonus paintball for both matches as we go to game 3s.
We all win.
Yeah, can't complain about more paintball, and we have plenty of time before E5 even has to start. They're scheduled at 11, so we're way ahead right now.
Want to make sure we take this time to thank our referees too. This is it's a thankless job. It sucks.
Yeah.
I now refuse to do it.
Yep, Jeff straight up said no. So he's up here doing commentary.
I'm 49 years old and I need 2 knee replacements, and I will not be reffing ever again.
Yep, so shout out to the guys from PTN for reffing, as well as I know some of the Lost Boys are out here. A couple other local guys, AO's helping out. 1 or 2 guys from Uprising. I know Juice is here.
Yeah, the nice thing is that DBS put on not 1 but 2 different referee NXL clinics here, able to get the knowledge you need to do this part of the job. You know, it's not an easy job.
Yep, big rule book, a lot of complexity, a lot of action in your face. Here we go, though. Blackout on your left, SDS on the right.
SDS takes a big bite over to that Dorito can. That's a very uncharacteristic move for them as Blackout takes a snake off break.
And he made it clean, but then got shot through the gap.
And they lost 2 more bodies. They're down to just 2 bodies now.
Yeah, and
back
another.
up to Dorito 3. Chaos. It's a complete chaos. SDS has 2 bodies, mirrored with the other Dorito guy for Blackout. Blackout also has the brick and the Dorito side Aztec and Snake 4. Oh, and Snake 4 possibly? Snake 3.
Yeah, Snake 3 for sure for Blackout. They're in D2, like as you said. They're in the mini Aztec and the brick. And then, yeah, SDS with an absolute grenade going off in their backfield is left with just the brick and D2 here right now.
Yeah, Blackout definitely called in the airstrike.
Yeah, absolute chaos there in the backfield, and now it looks like it is Zach Mills and 1 other here. I can't see who that is in the brick for SDS, but trying to hold it together here and keep it alive for 3rd place.
And just for everybody kind of out there, like how the tiebreak goes, it goes by who won on a faster time. SDS right now cannot draw this out because they lost. They won, but they won at a slower time, under 60 seconds. For their win. The other team won faster than that, so they would get the win if this went to a stalemate.
Yep, so yeah, SDS absolutely has to take the win here. They cannot do a draw.
Yeah, find a way to shoot these 4 bodies.
On the brick here, gonna take one, I think, to the foot. Blackout might have lost their snake body.
Oh, he's still alive. They called him clean.
Okay, he was getting checked there. And the D2 here for SDS, still wiling out, trying to keep it alive.
I don't know what kind of cat that brick player is, but he has 9 lives.
Absolutely.
Blackout moves into the snake to help out.
Yeah, second body in the snake now. They're in snake 4.
And snake 1.
And there's nothing really stopping the snake body from wrapping around here
Either
now.
one of them, right? They could
Yeah.
both just be doing whatever they want, and they're still just trying to shoot a very small, low percentage shot when you can go and get all of them. Oh, and he loses.
He takes too long. He gets shot on the swap here.
Makes it 3-on-2, and the brick catches
okay,
one.
Yep. He
making
might have
it
traded with the brick ultimately there.
4-on-1.
Yeah, 4 or 3-on-1 here right now. Just Zach here in the D2 gonna have to pull out a miracle for
So,
SDS.
Blackout hat, center wedge, snake 3, Dorito 3 now.
Oh, he gets one.
And he finds it.
Oh, but he's gonna get peeled off there.
And that'll do it.
Just too many bodies left for Zach to take on there, and Blackout gonna have at least 3 alive. They still have a body in the mini Aztec as well as these 2 running it in.
Those early deaths really, that they couldn't weather it. They could not weather the early deaths. They took the big bites and they made their spots. It was
yeah, I mean they got where they needed to be.
They were looking for love in all the wrong places. It always sucks when your first look is a paintball.
Yeah, you just stick right out into a ball right after you make the big spot.
It's making something and no reward. It's all that or that big splash play, and there's just no reward for it.
Yep. By the way, shout out to sock hats with brims. Me and Jeff both rocking the brimmed sock hat. It's a rare look these days. We did not coordinate.
I think people probably think I have one stitched on my head 24 hours a day.
Might as well be living with it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so DBS Factory and Blindside coming up here, deciding game for the finals. One of the Blindside guys likes to kind of hide behind the start box, so I can't see if they have. Nope, there's his 5th. All right. All right, we'll see what both sides do. I would expect the pocket from both of them, but we might get a surprise here.
Running at it. Fix the sear. Go fix that sear. There's a tipman that needs a sear fixed.
Yep. All right, here we go. Factory on your left. Blindside on the right. This is for all the marbles. Blindside might have left early there. Didn't get picked up, though.
And
makes it into Snake 1.
5 alive for both sides here. Again, .com moves out to the gateway.
Yeah, doubled up the back center to get guns up and then goes out to the gateway.
Yeah, the extra gun didn't produce the kill. Oh, they just lost a body out of the Aztec.
Yeah, gateway gonna take a walk, or excuse me, the D side mini.
Making it a 5-on-4 advantage here for Blindside. Blindside is gunned up, really putting a lot of pressure on that snake side. A lot of guns aimed snake side.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan's gonna have to make his way out of that too, I think, at some point. But I don't know if I should say that because he was getting kills out of there. So
yeah, I mean at this point with so many guns up, it's a tough proposition to get out of there. But there also is not a lot of pressure D side right now, just in the snake for Blindside. Factory is in the snake corner, so they will be able to have some control on the tape.
Yep, Blindside moves over to that Dorito.
Yep, gonna get out of the wedge and into the third Dorito there. We've been kind of calling the Beast.
Right, so you got the 2 guys on the Dorito side in that what he's calling the Beast, and then that Aztec behind him. Then you got the guy at the brick, the guy at the gateway tower, and then you have the guy in S1.
Now D2 for Blindside out of the Aztec. Big
nice
bite all
move.
the way up.
Nice move. That creates a lot of angles to make that brick.
Oh, and he just missed Gabe in the brick and gets
and
shot.
He's gone, yes.
He got shot on the inside, I think, from the snake corner. I think Cage shot him.
Yeah, Cage protecting his dad. So now you got a 4-on-4. They take the snake 3, though. Blindside moves up to snake 3.
Yeah, big snake side advantage right now here for Blindside. Oh, and Jordan going to take an uncharacteristic walk from the back center here. Going to even the body count up again, 3-on-3.
Blindside has 4, Joe. They still have the snake, right? And then they have
yeah,
that
yeah. I
tower-
didn't see the gateway. Yeah, I couldn't see the
hiding.
gateway.
Yeah, yeah.
I see him stepping out
I just
now.
like to correct people, Joe.
Yeah. Hey, keep me honest.
Now it's D4. Now
But
it's
now,
D4,
yeah,
and he's
crossing
rapping.
the
This
field.
Is, oh, there goes Cage.
And he's gonna blow up. They turn at the same time. He didn't see the brick still. Now
Yeah.
Gabe gonna get a shot. Excuse me.
Free lunch.
And that is gonna do it. Blindside down from Canada. Gonna be able to run this one in for alive here.
Our friends from the north came down and took the gold.
Hey, made that border crossing worth it right here, as they are gonna get tagged up.
Garcia.
Point is
No need for him to have a second
approved.
like that.
And Blindside going to take this one down. First place, second place, DBS Factory. Third
Where's the
place,
champagne?
Blackout.
Where's the champagne?
Fourth place, SDS
All right, bring the
for
champagne.
D4. And then we're going to
Shut
be
your
on a
mouth.
break
I told him
here.
to get the champagne. Let's get the champagne, okay?
All right,
Put
we're
it
going to
in
be
the big cup.
we're going to be on a quick break here before D5.
What
It
you
might
should have
actually
been doing
be
at the last event,
about
sweetie.
40 minutes because D5 is scheduled to start at 11 and we finished real quick here, but we will be back for D5 just a little bit later today. Thank you all for watching. Talk to you again soon.
Ninjaball, Ninjaball, Ninjaball. Over there. Definitely a tip. Yeah, it's just. I just think that they're.
All right, just about to get started here. D5 gonna kick off. We need. Coming up first here, going to be Phantoms and RDP Stealth. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. The time, yeah. Hit in 30 seconds. All right. Just about to kick her off here. Once again, Phantoms on your left. RDP Stealth on your right. We got Zach Sweeting back in the booth, no longer getting lit up on the field reffing.
Feels good to be in the box.
As the rain starts up a little bit also. And I don't recognize RDP Stealth, so let me check where they play out. Breakout coming up here. It's like both teams gonna lose one here. One on the D side, one on the Snake side. 4 on 4. Phantom's gonna take a huge bite up the field from the back center. Actually, kind of from the second Dorito there up to D2. As RDP Stealth loses a second body on their Snake side. So 3 on 4 right now. RDP holding down the back bunkers here. You can see the tall Aztec Snake side, the back center, and the small Aztec on the D side. Oh, Commentator Curse gonna take him out as well. As the Phantoms here are in Dorito 1. They're also in the Brick on the D side. And the Gateway was hot, but they are hitting the Snake now. Got to Snake 2. 4 on 2, I believe, unless I missed one coming off. As now crawling all the way down, doing a little scramble to D3 for the Phantoms. There goes the Gateway for RDP, and the back center gonna take one as well. And that's gonna do it here as they clear the field. Phantom's gonna be able to tag up here. And it looks like RDP is out of Red Dot. So that makes sense for the RDP Red Dot Paintball out of Richland. Shout out to them for making the drive up. And the point is approved there for the Phantoms. So going to be 1-0 for them over RDP.
Field 1. Dogs away.
Coming up here, gonna
On deck,
be
we have
the
Unforgiven
BS
Inferno
boys
and
home.
Headhunters 2.
Mud
In the
Dogs
hole,
away.
Northwest Fire-
Firefighters and veteran militia.
Just like last event, taking PG-13 or better guesses at what the BS boys stands for. Could be the Baller Squad boys, amongst others. Let me know if you have any guesses there for the BS boys. That'll be on your left in black. Mud Dogs on your right in the gray. Here we go. Heavy guns up here for both teams. Running ref gonna check the gateway. He's out of there for the Mud Dogs. BS boys lose one. Looked like going up to the brick. They're gonna hit the snake on the secondary out of the gateway. 4-on-4 here right now, as the Mud Dog's gonna get into D1 from the mini Aztec. He's got a
BS
body.
boys do lose their snake player.
Snake body getting peeled off there for the BS boys. They are going to get into D3, though, off a big bite. And now he's going to have free reign to wrap around here.
I misspoke. The BS boys snake.
Lies and deceit here, but 4 alive here for the BS boys. Going to shoot the turret here from the Mud Dogs. Did not realize that the D3 was hot, and now D3 going to be able to come around and put some pressure on the back center if he wants it. Playing it cautious right now. Maybe not sure what else is alive on the D side.
BS boys, both the wide spot.
Yeah, there is an opportunity right now for the D1 for Mud Dogs to take out this D3 if he makes the bump. He's getting kind of plinked at from the turret, or from the brick, excuse me. The brick just moved. And the back center actually is going to escape and get up to the brick. But the gateway, excuse me, for Mud Dogs, going to get shot. And there goes the brick getting shot from the snake. And it is now just the mini W over here, the D1. Looking at least 3 bodies from the BS boys. And there goes the last Mud Dog. That should do her here. Yep, BS boys gonna run this one in. Hopefully everybody at home is doing good right now. Let me know if everything looks good on your end, where you're watching from, who you're rooting for, all that good stuff. If you have a moment, we appreciate you giving us a like on the stream and maybe even a share if you feel like it. Helps with our metrics for YouTube, as point is approved here for the BS boys.
Field 1 on the field, we have Unforgiven Inferno home and Headhunters 2 away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and veteran militia. In the hole, White Lotus and Northwest Olympic. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, coming up here, Unforgiven Inferno, the D5 team. Just finished D4, some of these guys, playing Headhunters 2, who also just finished playing D4. So some of these guys had a lot of looks at the layout. Yeah, some shout outs in chat for Kinetic and White Lotus. Be seeing them soon as Headhunters looks like gonna drop a body here in the midfield out of the second Dorito. We've been calling it the money. See Unforgiven here in the back center. Snakeside Gateway. Lost their other body. I'm not sure if he made it to the corner. And then they're in Snake 3. Or they were in Snake 3. He just got shot from somewhere. And their body in the Gateway is doing some gun surgery right now. A tough spot right now for Inferno, as Headhunters are actually across the 50 and in their Snake 3. They are also in D2. There goes the Gateway, gonna get peeled off, unfortunately. His gun was down for some reason. And now I think it is just Captain Mikey here, trying to hold back the tide.
Great job of staying out.
He was trying, but I mean, it is a hard spot to dig out in that Dorito if you get low. But
It's a wide bunker. Ankle.
alright, so Headhunters 2 gonna get to clear the field here. 4 alive, it looks like. Just waiting for a tag up here.
Praise. Client approved. Game finished.
Yeah, Strick. I mean, honestly, it's not that cold. It's pretty nice today, overall. There's been a little bit of rain, but it's just misty, so really doesn't even count. Definitely, honestly, in my opinion, this is near perfect paintball weather. We were talking about it for the D4 stream, but, you know, it's cool enough you can wear a hoodie.
30 seconds.
But not so cold that you're miserable. And I'm always layered up in the booth, so I stay warm. Alrighty, Northwest Firefighters here on your left, Veteran Militia on the right. Firefighters coming off first place, I think, last event, and then a top 4 the event before that. Veteran Militia, we've seen at several events, getting squads together. Shout out to them.
Both
Getting
teams
together for
making
this event.
Snake off the break.
Yeah, both teams D1, both teams Snake on the break here. Veteran Militia, the first ones to drop a body out of the brick on the Snake side. Oh, and Gateway gonna get dinked out for the Firefighters. Trying to look crossfield. Now Veteran Militia on the prowl down this D side into D2. Oh, the back center gonna get shot though behind him, and the Snake for Veteran Militia. Unfortunate turn of events here. Guys getting shot out of their spots. The Snake gonna get shot for the Firefighters crossfield, but the Veteran Militia player in the D2 gonna get shot right after that. And now it is just the second Dorito here in the midfield. We've been calling the money. Looking at, I think, 3 bodies from the Firefighters. But I've lost track of the other one. Guess they're calling that D1. It's funny to have a D1 that's not on the tape. Alright, Firefighters gonna get this figured out here. Jonathan running it down. Want to give a shout out to the Firefighters who often aren't able to make it to Sunday Funday, but they've been grinding on Saturdays as often as they can. Coming out here for drill days and clinics, and definitely improving a lot from that field time. And point is approved. All right, so Northwest Firefighters gonna take this one down.
Field 1 on the field, we have White Lotus home and Northwest Olympic away. On deck, Underdogs and Mud Dogs. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and Phantoms.
And just FYI, if you're looking for a team that's not on this field, we have the second field streaming with Jeff Guyman doing some commentary on our Facebook page. So Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook has that live stream as well. And all the teams will be on this stream for the finals once we get through the prelims. But for now, split up, so you can check PB Leagues on the schedule to see where your team is, or just ask me in the chat. I'll be happy to tell you. Here we go. White Lotus on your left. Olympic on the right. Olympic going to lose one trying to go up to the second Dorito here. They did make D1 that mini W on the break. White Lotus double guns up in the back center. Going to get a second kill in quick succession off the D side. And then they're going to take a big bite to fill the snake corner, it looked like, from the back center. On the back center for Northwest Olympic, gonna take a walk here as well. So just down to 2 bodies on the snake side. They're in the brick, and I'm not sure where the other body is actually. I might have missed one coming off, or they might be in the snake. And he is in the snake one. I just saw him in snake one. He's gonna have to look inside though. He's about to get lit up. There it goes. White Lotus couldn't get one to hit him, and there goes the brick as well. White Lotus going to be able to run this one in on a very quick point.
A big shout out to Northwest Olympic. They just came by, and it sounds like it's their tournament, or at least guys, it's their.
Yeah, I don't know if you could hear Sweets there, but Northwest Olympic came in to ask us some questions real quick at the start of the event. Sounds like this is their first tournament for at least some of their players, or maybe their first tournament altogether. But shout out to them for getting out here and getting involved. Hopefully the rest of their games go a little better, but you know, you got to start somewhere. We've all been here in D5 getting shot off the field, so you got to start somewhere. Shout out to them for getting out here.
One on the field.
White Lotus, though, going to take that one down.
Mud Dogs.
We're going to have
hole. Yes.
White Lotus coming, or excuse me, Underdogs coming up here versus Mud Dogs. So it's a dog fight. I'm going to see who is top dog between Underdogs and the Mud Dogs. Alrighty, breakout coming up here. Underdogs on the left in gray and purple and gold. Mud Dogs on the right in the gray long sleeves. Kicking an old school, and Underdogs going to be the first to drop here. Going to lose their gateway body and lose one on the D side, it looks like, as well. So quickly up 2 here for the Mud Dogs. And there goes the turret for Underdogs here as well. So 2 bodies left for them. They're in the brick And the D side, Mini Aztec, he's going to get peeled off as well. And now just one body in the brick, and he's going to get peeled off, which is frankly a mercy, because getting stuck in that brick with a bunch of bodies running at you is a nightmare. And it looks like Mud Dogs going to be the top dogs here. I'm going to get as much out of that pun as I can today. But Mud Dog's going to be able to run this one up. At least 4 alive. Looks like 5 alive. And going to make the tag.
That was night and day from the Mud Dogs' first point.
Yeah, absolutely. Quick, confident point there from the Mud Dogs after a little slower start in their first point. We'll see these teams again for game 2.
Okay, field 1 on the field. We have
Coming up here, we're going to have Unforgiven Inferno on your left. Phantoms on the right. Shout out to Geo and the Phantoms getting out here. Love seeing y'all. Shout out also to Unforgiven Inferno. Some of these guys played D4 as well, so they're running back-to-back here. And for those of you that don't play too regularly at DBS, I want to give a shout-out to Unforgiven for being always super welcoming to new players, getting them on the field, helping people get mixed in. Always open to picking up some free agent bodies and getting them games. So definitely a great, big part of our community out here at DBS.
I spoke. Mike, I know.
All right, Inferno on your left, Phantoms on the right. 17 teams in D5 today. Love to see all these teams out here getting started. Here we go. Phantoms gonna take a big bite out to the Dorito corner. He looked like he might have got caught on the overslide. Excuse me, I don't think so though, actually. So 5 alive for both teams here as the back center for Phantom's gonna bounce out. Oh, gets caught trying to go to the Dallas. I think got shot by the D2 there for Unforgiven. And that excuse me, by the Snake 2 for Unforgiven. The Snake 2 there is kind of inset, so you can actually, you get kind of a free bump. Alright, Unforgiven now going to get up to D3. He's going to be battling with the brick crossfield. There's a nice move out of the middle here into D2 for Phantoms. Alright, so things slowing down a little bit here, even though Unforgiven has crossed the 50. Oh, there goes the D2. That's a key kill here for Unforgiven, as now the Phantoms are going to be in a tough spot to defend. They do have the Dorito corner, so he's going to be able to control the tape a little bit, but he just got put in. And this tape bunker is a stand-up brick. It is hard to stay alive in, and now he's going to make the move after getting dominance. He's going to shoot the brick across field, and now it is just the Snake corner and the Dorito corner, I believe. And they're going to have to cross up here. Oh, but another body drops for Unforgiven from behind. So now it's actually the 2 bodies in the Snake and a body for Unforgiven in the Phantom's brick, which you can just see here kind of on the top of the widescreen shot. And he's going to work his way over. Oh, terrible time for this Dorito corner to have to reload. He's going to get one. As there's nobody wide. Oh, but he's going to get shot as soon as he comes out the other side.
They're spending a little bit of time looking at that pack. No point.
Gonna be a dirty hang. The player had a shot on his back. Or on his elbow, it looks like.
Hey, Nate.
Was it dirty? Yeah, it's just if it's. All right, little ref check here, as there was a dirty hang, and depending on if it's. All right, so it's going to be a reverse point. Actually, he had a hit that he could see, which makes it a major penalty, and it'd be a swing point. So the point they're actually going to go
On the field,
to the
field one, we have
Phantoms.
BS home and Veteran Militia on deck.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looked like he was shot. He had a shot on his elbow that he didn't see before he tagged. So it makes it a major major penalty on a swing on a hang. That makes it a swing point in 5-man.
It's super unfortunate. It's
Yeah,
hard to
bad
give those
break.
points up. That's why you see the players looking each other over before they hang the flag.
Yeah, and they definitely had. Oh, they had over 2 minutes to check that. So unfortunately, just a little too hasty there. As BS Boy is gonna go up a body here on Veteran Militia. Militia gonna get caught trying to get into the gateway on the Snake side. That stand-up Aztec. Running ref gonna check the second gateway player. Oh, and he actually got shot. I'm not sure. He looks like he started to walk off, so I guess he knew he was shot, and then he got shot again. But either way, 2 bodies down now for Veteran Militia. Whoever is on that gateway, that Snake side zone, doing a great job here for the BS Boys. They did lose their Snake body, though. They are in D2, it looks like. They lose their brick as well. So some really crucial deaths out of the bunkers here, as Veteran Militia is in Snake 4. Really, the BS Boys is Snake 3, with nothing really to stop him from rapping freely. So this this Dorito, oh, there goes the D2. I was going to say this D2 is going to be the one to have to make something happen here, and now it is just this Dorito body in the money, as we've been calling it, and he's going to get peeled off as well. And that's going to do her here for the BS Boys. Veteran Militia, similar kind of story to some other teams. Had a rough first game, and now pretty controlled, smartly played second game here. And they're going to do some checking over before they tag. A quick ref check. Point is approved. All right. Veteran Militia going to take that one over the BS Boys.
Field 1 of North RDP Stealth.
Coming up here, going to be
On deck,
Northwest Olympic
Firefighters.
on the home side.
Underdogs.
RDP Stealth
In
on the
hole,
away.
White Lotus.
Shout out to RDP Stealth coming up from Red Dot Paintball. Alright, looks like RDP Stealth set up here. Northwest Olympic. Walking on.
30 seconds.
What's you?
15 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Northwest Olympic on your left. RDP on your right. RDP doubling up the back center and the gateway. Definitely had to be a miscommunication, but maybe it was a design play. I don't know. Northwest Olympic gonna lose one on the break here. They did double up the brick, which is a strong spot to hold both sides. RDP Stealth does get out to the D1, however. And now the gateway for RDP gonna bust out. One of the gateways gonna bust out into the snake. Looks like he made it in clean. And RDP gonna be in D1 as well. Oh, unfortunately the brick took his eyes off the D side to check himself, but still had his knee sticking out. He got shot. So now the second brick player gonna be looking out. D side. Gonna be battling crossfield here with the D2. And now the deuce gonna bust out into the brick and the money, that second Dorito. And the point slowing down a little bit here. See the brick player for the Olympic, Northwest Olympic. Trying to hold things down on the Dorito side. Now, there he's going to get peeled off, I think, from the snake side. And I was going to say, I think that was the last body for Olympic, unless they have a snake corner. Alright, and RDP gonna run this one in. Little hasty there, like we've been talking about. You want to be careful running in unnecessarily and tagging if you're not clean. But looks like this one is good. And RDP gonna get one here off of Northwest Olympic. We'll see them again for game 2. Coming up here, Firefighters, Northwest Firefighters versus Underdogs. Shout out again to the Firefighters. They've been putting in a lot of work this season, coming out Saturdays, trying to get teams out to scrim on Saturdays, making as many Sundays as they can, but obviously tough juggling a bunch of firefighter schedules. They've been coming out for drill days, clinics, everything. and definitely improving quickly. Ready, gonna be firefighters on your left, underdogs on the right. Sorry, one of our cameras just went out on the underdog side. We'll get that fixed in a minute. Here we go. Heavy guns up for underdogs and firefighters on the breakout. Firefighters, though, do make it into D1. So do the underdogs. Pretty mirrored up breakout, actually. Back center for both teams. Gateway. The brick for firefighters. And now D2, actually, for the firefighters on a quick bump. As the Dallas, that mini Aztec for underdogs, going to run and gun out to the corner. And firefighters going to match him in the corner as well. So setting up for a nice Dorito side battle. The firefighters did just lose. The brick on the snake side is now Jonathan Newth going to get up here into the D3. Nice move. Coming around. Alrighty, now Jonathan going to get a shot crossfield here on the snake. D3's got a body behind him in the corner. Still the back center also for the firefighters. Now the bump into D2, sorry, for underdogs. Gets through the gun. Crossfield from the snake. Oh, and Jonathan might get caught out here. No, just makes the bump in time. Almost gets caught on the outside. Now the battle's still here going on this Dorito side. Underdogs in D2. Firefighters cross to the 50 into the underdogs D3. Oh, and just barely misses him on the snap. And now he's going to cross over. This is a heads-up play. Going to try to battle through the wedge. Doesn't get him. And assume this is going to be the decider here for these two teams. Jonathan pops the top. Trying to shoot the gap in between. You can kind of squeeze the ball. And now he launches, gets one. Doesn't get this, might get the second. Ref gonna check him out. He does, so gets 2 for 1 there. Great move from Jonathan, and the firefighters are also doubled up in the snake 3 on the underdog side of the field. Like you can just barely see it here. And they're battling, I think, just with the brick now. For underdogs, so a 2-on-1 here, and the brick gonna get peeled off, and I think that's gonna do it. Firefighters just waiting to get a check here from his teammate, Russell. Tags and runs off like he doesn't know he needs to get checked by the ref. Alrighty. Point is approved there. So Firefighter's going to take this one down after a slowdown on this D side. Alrighty, White Lotus and Headhunters coming up here.
seconds.
Alright, I got the camera fixed. Shout out to Danny for getting that covered.
20 seconds.
Got White Lotus on our left. Headhunters 2 on the right.
10 seconds.
Alrighty, breakout here. White Lotus gonna drop one. And another one coming off. Potentially here for the White Lotus. No, sorry, that was just the deuce busting out to the gateway. Alright. Now the snake corner gonna take a big jump, literally, into snake 1. Looks like he made it. So 4 on 5 here right now in favor of the Headhunters. Both teams were in the snake, but White Lotus got shot. It looked like down the tape right away. The 4 on 3. No, 5 on 3, excuse me. 5 on 3 for the Headhunters. Alright, things slowing down a bit here. Headhunters 2 body and the snake could definitely get downfield. There's no corner. Playing it slow and smart right now, though. D2 for Headhunters. Another body walking off there for White Lotus. I think it is just this player with the scurry roundabout into the D corner. And unless there's a sneaky snake, which I'm pretty sure there's not, that is it for White Lotus. Just one body left here. Still looking at a solid 4 at least from Headhunter. Sorry, I looked away for a moment. Alrighty, Headhunter's gonna get that one approved over White Lotus.
Alright, on the field, we have Unforgiven Inferno home, RDP Stealth away. On deck, Better Militia and Mud Dogs. In the hole, Headhunters 2 and Northwest Olympic.
Alrighty, Unforgiven Inferno on your left. Gonna be RDP Stealth on the right when they get on the field.
RDP Stealth, you are away on the field right now. Just a reminder, guys, if you
Alrighty, got some sun peeking out right now. While we wait a second, shout out to the refs today. We got the guys from PTN out here, as well as several local players. Some of the guys from Lost Boys filled in. Donnie came out from Unforgiven to ref after playing D4. Who else is here? Juice is here from Uprising. Shout out to everybody putting in some work, making these events successful. Shout out to GI Sports for the paint. We got Evil and Custom. Yeah, Evil and Premium out here. Looks like most of the teams shooting Evil, which is the orange fill. Double back center there for RDP Stealth, still sitting in it. Unforgiven Inferno is actually in D2 though, as well as the Brick. And I didn't see where their other body went there, but I only see 2 up right now. And I don't think that many got shot while I was glancing away. Oh, and a great timing there from Unforgiven. Gets up to D3, turns his gun inside, catches one filling. And they got another one there off of RDP. Yeah, Unforgiven does have his body in the snake. Alright, I can see him popping up in snake 3. But this body in D3 is the one clocking in right now. Now crossing into the opposing side, D4, and he's going to get to walk this one in. There goes one. Oh, misses his shot, gets the second one, though. And he's going to be able to run this one in.
I have one.
Is it? Right.
Alright, had a quick gun check there. Now,
Sorry about that. Veteran Militia Home, Red Dogs away. On deck, Headhunters 2, Northwest Olympic.
Hold.
US Phillies and Underdogs.
On deck. Hey, on deck. All right, guys, I've got Paranoid Home, Pancake away. Where are we? Homer with?
30 seconds. Seconds.
alrighty, Veteran Militia on your left. Mud Dogs on the right.
Seconds.
There. Behind it.
Here we go. Like 5 alive. Nope. D1 gonna get peeled off for veteran militia. Oh, and a miner gonna come out here for Mud Dogs. Gonna pull an extra one. Mud Dog's gonna bump out to Snake Corner, excuse me, here. Try to slow things down a bit. Veteran militia gonna get out of the back center and up to the brick. Gonna try to look D side here. I was gonna say he's got to be careful. He can see that D2 and immediately get shot by it. Didn't know the D2 was hot. And there goes the Dorito, the second Dorito there, what we would call the money for veteran militia. And now Mud Dog's going to be able to run this down. Gets a shot on the snake. And the Mud Dog's here going to single-handedly take this game down from the D side of the field after a minor penalty pulls out of their backfield. And point is approved there. All right. Strong point there for Mud Dogs. I'll go ahead.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
It's Headhunters 2 on your left, Northwest Olympic on the right. Olympic gonna take a big bite, try to get straight into D2. He's gonna get caught though on his way in. That's a risky one to run through since you end up running through a lane that they're already shooting for the D1. Oh, and they try to get out of the back center and get clipped going to the Dallas as well. So 2 bodies coming off here in quick succession for Headhunters. Now Northwest Olympic in the brick, trying to look D-side, slow things down a bit. Gonna need to get 2 bodies. They get 1, actually, out of the back center. Oh, but they lose their snake corner, and then they're gonna lose their brick player, unfortunately, just not tight enough. As soon as that Dorito switched inside, he saw him. And now I think it is just the gateway. I thought that they had a snake body, but I don't see him anymore. But he must have got peeled off, and yeah, there goes the gateway. Unfortunately, going to get shot from the snake. And Headhunter's going to be able to take this one down pretty quick.
Lesson that Northwest Olympic has now learned a couple times. They're playing a little bit loose, and they kind of give away 1 or 2 kills to the other team, and then it puts them in a really tough position to come back and win.
Yeah, so definitely some lessons getting learned here. Is what D5 is for. Righty, and point is approved here for the Headhunters.
Boys. On deck.
Alrighty, BS boys on your left,
I wonder how big he.
taking on underdogs on the right.
He had those big alligator.
Alrighty, here we go.
Yeah. Underdog's getting that Dorito 1 off the break.
Yeah, heavy guns up from BS boys. Doesn't get anything for him here. Underdog's going to get up to the turret as well out of the back center on his secondary. 5 alive for both sides, though, right now. BS boys are in the brick and are just absolutely hammering this D side, trying to keep him pinned in the D1. They did just get into the snake as well. We'll see if BS boys can hold this zone. Oh, the Dallas gonna get peeled off here from underdogs. Rough death there out of the backfield as now the wedge getting checked. Oh, and he's gonna get shot up as the BS boys got into D1 and wrapped while he was waiting for a paint check. Gotta remember, you can stay tight while you're getting checked. You can still play the bunker. So now D1 for the BS boys. Wrapping and putting some pressure on the brick for underdogs. Oh, and he gets in the snake player there. Gets caught coming out wide. Ended up trading. I don't think they saw that first shot on his back. But now Damien here for the BS boys. Crossing the 50. Check it. All right, point is approved. Got a quick gun check here. Keeping everything honest. What? So he doesn't have to yell. Alright. Yeah, sounds like that gun's shooting a little fast. Coming. Alright, just a quick ref check here.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Bridge runners away. On deck, Paranoid and Rain. In the hole, Wood Kings and Kinetic.
All right, so that was a no point because of the gun shooting too fast. Your gun has to be shooting 10.5 balls per second or less. And anything over that is an immediate major penalty. Unfortunately, going to cost them that win. Doesn't give them a swing point, though, so they'll go to 3 games here. On the field, we got White Lotus and Phantoms. And Danny being a menace, as usual. D2 here for the Phantoms. Gets through the gun of the brick there for White Lotus. Now battling with him on the inside. Both teams in the brick. Phantoms in the gateway. Running ref checking one of the brick players for the Phantoms. They're doubled up in the brick right now. Burrito corner for White Lotus. Gonna try to slow down this D1 here. The brick gonna get peeled off here, fighting inside. Unfortunately for White Lotus, gonna just leave them with, I think, the Dorito, who's now, I was gonna say the D corner. He tried to get into D1, gets shot cross field. And I'm not sure what is left here for White Lotus. Yeah, there's a snake corner. All right, just the snake corner now. Alrighty, and Phantoms gonna be able to run this one in. Alright, hope everybody out there is having a good time as Phantoms get that point approved over White Lotus.
Northwest Firefighters home.
If you have a moment, give the stream a like and a share if you're feeling generous. Helps us get a little boost on Facebook. Still in the prelims here for D5. 17 D5 teams today. You're looking for a team you don't see on this stream. The second field is getting streamed on our Facebook page, Doodlebug Sports Outdoor Paintball Park on Facebook. We have Jeff Gaiman over there doing some commentary. Yeah, it's Gaiman. It's Gaiman. Coming up here at Northwest Firefighters versus Mud Dogs. Have it in. That one.
You have the voice.
Running ref here, checking the brick. Gonna pull him out there for the Mud Dogs. Oh, and then a yard sale, unfortunately, from the back center player. Looked like he core sampled, might have hurt his wrist here. Ref going in, checking on him. Looks like he's good, gonna tough it out here. Firefighters are in Snake 3 already. Gonna do a little tactical retreat from the brick to the gateway. There goes the Snake corner, and then now the brick also for the Mud Dogs. And there goes the D1 as well, so Mud Dogs absolutely just getting chopped up out of their spots. Is that a Delta? I thought that was the like BTA Delta call. But I don't know. I don't know what. Somebody just yelled something. Either way, firefighters gonna clear this one out here with at least 3 up. Maybe 4. Who can count? And point is good. Alrighty, so Firefighter's gonna take that one down. Looking
All right, on the
strong
field,
once
Headhunters
again.
2, home. RDP Stealth. Underdogs. Veteran Militia. Heck. Holy.
Alrighty, coming up here, Headhunters 2 and RDP Stealth. Shout out to the Headhunters making the drive up from Spokane. Or Spokane if you're from not Washington.
20 seconds.
RDP coming up from Red Dot Paintball, which I think is in Richland. Couple teams
10 seconds.
making a drive today. Here we go. Heavy guns up here for Headhunters. RDP sent 2 bodies to the gateway, which they've done twice now. The first time I thought it was a mistake, but now I'm thinking it was on purpose. Gonna lose one though. Gonna be, oh, and then 2 bodies coming off at the same time right after that as Headhunters 2 are all the way down the Snake. There goes the gateway, and it's just gonna be the D1 all of a sudden. At least a 3-pack here for the Headhunters player in the Snake. And all he has to do is crawl down to the end. He'll have an easy shot on this D1. Oh, and misses on the trade there for the first body coming through. Second one gonna get him though. And that's gonna do it here. RDP gonna check out. And get tagged up here. Sorry, I know this camera is flickering a bit. And point is approved already. Headhunter's gonna take this one down.
Right field. Underdogs. We're not out of the first. Yeah. But when it gets side and back to the. Yep.
Yeah. Alrighty, here's the breakout. Emma, the Facebook stream is on. Alrighty, I'll let them know to check that out. And sorry, I think we keep losing this one camera, so it'll go full screen for a minute. Alrighty, underdog's gonna lose one here out of the stand-up wedge. Sorry, trying to get someone to go check on the other stream. I know Facebook has a streaming time limit, so I'm betting... no, we shouldn't have run out of time on it yet. I don't know. Somebody is gonna check on it, though. Veteran Militia here in the back center. The brick on the snake side. Oh, and they get 2 kills off the snake while I was talking about it. And now D1 here. D2, excuse me, for underdogs. Gonna have to put in some work. He's looking at least 3 bodies from Veteran Militia. Militia now. Baby Dorito Crossfield gonna get him. And Veteran Militia gonna be able to run this one in 4 up? Maybe 3 up.
Point approved. Game finished. Alright, on the field we have Phantoms home and Northwest Olympic away. On deck, Northwest Firefighters and the BS Boys. In the hole, White Lotus and Unforgiven Inferno.
Alright, looks like the Facebook stream is good now.
Seconds. 20 seconds.
Alrighty, Phantoms coming up here.
10 seconds.
Phantoms and Northwest Olympic. Double ref check here. Looks like nobody coming off, though. Sorry, trying to get this camera fixed. Alright, Phantoms here in Dorito Corner. Snake Gateway, D3 now. And Snake Brick. Olympic tried to scramble up to the D2, doesn't make it. And now the wedge gonna get peeled off, unfortunately. Not ready for the D side push. And that's gonna be it here. As, yeah, they had a D corner who did get 1, but not enough to hold it down.
approved. Game finished. Alright, field one on the field. We have Northwest
Timing
Firefighters
now.
home. BS boys away. On deck. White Lotus.
Alrighty, point was
Unforgiven
confirmed
Inferno.
there for Phantoms.
In the hole.
RDP Stealth and Phantoms. Seconds.
For the monster and the fucking demon and the last guy.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go. Firefighters on your left, BS Boys on the right. BS Boys gonna lose one going Gateway, it looks like. Firefighters, though, gonna lose two on their secondaries. One trying to get in the Snake, one trying to get in the Doritos. It's another body, though, walking off now for BS Boys. So I think 3-on-3 paintball here. After some chaos back and forth, both teams are in the Dallas, the D-side mini Aztec. Both teams are in the Brick. Firefighters are in the Gateway, and then BS Boys are in the Money, which is that second Dorito down the middle of the field. Now it's going to just be down to who can win a couple gunfights. Nice move over to the turret from the Brick as Firefighters slide into the Snake. Ref checking him out. Can't see from here. It looks like he was hit already. Just too big of a bite there. This is one of those scenarios where you kind of want to chill for a second, try to get another body off the other side of the field before you do anything too drastic. Nonetheless, Firefighters here are in the turret and have lost their other body. I'm not sure if it is the D corner or if it is just the turret. No, it is D corner. I see him now. Alrighty, so D corner. And now Gateway. Nope, he just got shot in the back on the retreat. Just a little too much movement there. Not necessary to panic and make some big moves. There's nobody in the Snake to pressure you currently. So what you really just have to do, now they hit the Snake, but all you have to do is just key up on this Dorito side and try to get a body back. Now, the back center gonna fill to, or excuse me, the D corner gonna fill. Hey, does he need help?
Bunkers.
Alright, looks like player got banged up a little bit there for Firefighters. Gonna make sure he gets off the field.
Nate. Do a 10-second silent. Call it on, and I'll hit start when you. Yeah.
Alright, so we stopped the game, make sure that that player for Firefighters got off. He was the last body, so we do just have to start the clock again. And then BS Boys will be able to run this one in. It's a goofy scenario, but safety first. Alright, so BS Boy is going to tag that one up. Hopefully, whoever that was for firefighters is alright. Like he just took a bad slide when he tried to fill back to the center. And point is good here for BS Boys.
Right, field one on the of White Lotus. On deck. For deep. Bull. Hud Dogs.
Alright, coming up here. White Lotus and Unforgiven. Tables was
30 seconds.
shout out to DBS maintenance manager Ikato out here, keeping the cameras running on top of his normal duties. He's the real MVP.
10 seconds.
For sure. Alright, White Lotus here on your left. In the black and red jerseys, confusingly. Unforgiven Inferno on your right. In the American flag colors. They're going to lose their snake runner here. White Lotus going to lose one, though, out of the middle. And another one coming out of the brick as Unforgiven is relentless on this Dorito side, coming down the field on his feet. Gonna try to catch the gateway. The gateway actually filled just the right time. Wow, and a great shot down the tape from White Lotus in the D1. Gonna get rid of that attacker here. They are down, though, to just 3 bodies. They have Snake Corner, Back Center, and now D3. The D3 about to rip up the brick. If he caught him, he's hunting for his pack right now. Doesn't look like he got him. Gotta be careful.
Yeah, what's up? You A side. He'll be away.
Now,
he played
Snake for Unforgiven. Still the back center for both teams. Oh, and White Lotus gonna get dinked out from the back center here. The big death. Now, White Lotus is in Snake 3. They've lost this D side pressure. They only have the money here, that second Dorito down the middle. And, oh, they get a great shot down the tape, though, on the Unforgiven Snake player. And I think it is just Captain Mikey here in the back center for Unforgiven. 2 bodies coming his way from White Lotus. This is a spot you can really dig in. It's hard to get him out of there if he doesn't want to go. But it is hard to hold both sides.
For better or worse, he does have a lot of experience in this scenario.
Yeah, unfortunately, Captain Mikey does get caught as the last body in the back center fairly often, so not unfamiliar for him. And I think the Snake player just said he's almost out of air, which seems wild. So Mikey wheeling and dealing here. Gonna make them come get him.
Oh, and looks like the Snake player for White Lotus got picked up.
Yeah, get shot. The one-on-one now. Captain Mikey in the back center. White Lotus in the D3, trying to be a little quiet here because he's right in front of us. Like now. Knows roughly where he is. Oh, just gets shot in the arm. Unfortunate.
Sigh of relief for White Lotus. They
Yeah. Almost lost that one.
2-on-1.
But able to pull it in. One body up. And point is approved. All right.
Alright, on the field we have RDP Stealth.
Home.
And Phantoms away.
On deck.
Mud Dogs and the BS boys. In the
Hole.
hole, Headhunters 2 and Unforgiven Inferno.
Alrighty, coming up into the game twos here for the prelims. Unfortunately, with happy to have 17 teams, but with 17 teams, you have 3 brackets, and we have 2 fields, so 2 brackets on this field, 1 bracket on the other. Here we go. RDP on your left, Phantoms on the right. And I think RDP got game 1 here, but wouldn't quote me on it. D1 here for RDP.
It's a correction there. The Phantoms actually picked up the first game here.
See, that's why I said don't quote me, because I was wrong. Phantom's going to get the first body here as well, and the second body, and the third body. My goodness. 3 in a row coming off unanswered for RDP Stealth, and a 4th coming out of the D2. Gonna make this one real tough now. As actually, I think that's it. No, there's either a snake or a snake corner for RDP, I think. Unless I just missed him. Coming off, yeah, snake corner. Alright, snake corner. The tough spot, unfortunately. And I just heard someone from Phantoms calling Snake 1. I'm pretty sure it's still Snake Corner, but there's people playing on the other side, so he might have got faked out by another body. Either way, Phantoms gonna get this one and lock in 2-0 once they tag up. There we go.
On the field. Dog.
Home, the BS boys away. On deck, Headhunters 2 and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Veteran Militia and Northwest Firefighters.
Alrighty, coming up here. Mud Dogs on your left. BS Boys on your right. Ref's doing some quick maintenance here. Shout out to Nate, our head ref. The rest of the squad out here. People from PTN. Other locals.
Sorry, away. Sorry, man. It's they're like.
Alright, just waiting on BS Boys.
best so that everyone can hear me, but please be aware of when you're about to be up. Just to repeat, on the field right now, it's Red Dogs home and the BS Boys away.
On deck.
Headhunters 2 and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Veteran Militia and
Northwest.
Northwest Firefighters.
Yeah, Sean, I didn't see who it was, but I think he actually just like took one to the windpipe. I think he was fine after he walked it off. So, think they're all good. I'll double check though. Alright, here we go though. Mud Dogs on your left. BS Boys on the right. It's like 5 alive for now. Running ref gonna check the Dallas for Mud Dogs. Looks like he is clean. The Gateway wasn't though. He's gonna take a walk. 5 on 4 for the BS Boys as they hit D1 and the Snake on their secondaries. D1 for Mud Dogs though right now. Not gonna have any control over the Snake. They're gonna go up to the brick. I think I would have rather seen him try to get out to Snake Corner, but we'll see how that plays for them. Back center gonna bump out to D Corner. Looks like he makes it clean for the BS Boys. And BS Boys gonna make the bump up to D1 now as well. Running ref though. Checking his side. Looks like he's good. Oh, and the brick player gonna get lit up here from the Snake, it looked like, for Mud Dogs. And BS Boys are in Snake 1 and 3, I think, now. Still D1, the money, and the brick for Mud Dogs. As BS Boys just crossed the 50 in the Snake and are now in the Mud Dog Snake 3. There is a brick looking in on him. He can, oh, he just switched. Gonna have to stay there, unfortunately. Gotta just go headhunting. Here comes the run up the middle, though. Gonna get one and raid. I think there's just the D1 now. Now D2. Gonna try to make something happen. He's gonna get one. Got some rub on his hopper, but that's it. And now it's a one-on-one all of a sudden. I'm pretty sure. And Mud Dogs all the way over in the opposing D1 now in the Dallas. And this BS Boys player in the Snake gonna have to protect his buzzer.
Great field awareness from the Dogs play.
Super
He
heads up
realized
play.
he was in a 2-1 and he had to make something happen. Paid off.
And point is approved. Wow. Huge 2-pack and a game saver here for Mud Dogs. Wow. Hell of a play there. Gonna save it for the Mud Dogs.
On the field, Headhunters 2 home, Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, Veteran Militia, Firefighters. Northwest
Alrighty, Headhunters 2 and Unforgiven. Soon as Unforgiven gets to the field.
Yes.
Alright, so heroic save there for Mud Dogs. Gets them the win.
Again, on the field right now, we have Headhunters 2 home, Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, Veteran Militia and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, Northwest Olympic and White Lotus.
Alrighty, Headhunters on your left. Unforgiven on the right. Here we go. Big bite here from the Headhunters, going straight for the snake. Looks like he made it in alive. Unforgiven gonna bust out into this D corner and into the D1. They both make it alive. Headhunters is in the brick right now. Gotta be careful about standing up over the top like that. He is gonna be able to sit on this from the brick. Hey, Hopper on the brick. They got him. I was just checking. The player in the brick for Headhunters got shot in the hopper, so I was having the ref go look at him. But on the other side of the field, Headhunters is in the Unforgiven Snake 1 right now. And as we talked about earlier, unfortunately, Captain Mikey here stuck once again in the back center. Got to try to make something happen here. Oh, he gets the Snake player. He gets one back here. Coming over. This is potentially
Familiar situation for
potentially
Unforgiven.
a one-on-one. Oh, and he picks up the player. He gets him in the Doritos. Captain Mikey might have saved this one here in a 2-on-1. Oh, it's a 2-on-2. I didn't even notice they had another body in the D corner. My goodness. So a 2-on-2. Gonna be held down here. Captain Mikey getting a 2-pack right at the end. And Unforgiven Inferno gonna run this one in. After some really aggressive play here from the Headhunters, just couldn't close it out. Oh. Point is approved. Great work there, Unforgiven. Wow. Holding it down. And some pretty clutch points out here. It can be the difference maker, especially in D5. Stuff gets chaotic. You know, if you keep your head, stay on a swivel, stay aware.
On deck.
Can really save one for your team.
Sorry, on deck, Northwest Lotus. In the hole. Dogs. Your dog.
Here we go. Firefighters on the left, militia on the right. Firefighters gonna lose their gateway runner here. Gotta be careful on that gateway run once teams have their shots lined up. It is a pretty good lane from both the back center and the run up to the brick. As I think another body just came off there. Can't quite see for the firefighters. They're in the back center. The back center. The second Dorito, the money, which just got commentator curse and shot. Just the back center that I can see here for the firefighters. Oh, and they have Snake 3. The Snake 3 gonna have to get a lot done here now, as the back center just got shot behind him. It is just the Snake 3. Oh, not going to be able to do it here. It looks like he got one, but not enough. Sorry, that was veteran. That was veteran militia that got chewed up there. Not firefighters. We didn't swap the scoreboard. Sorry for the confusion there, but this is firefighters actually going in with at least 3 up. Alrighty, firefighters gonna get that one here.
Alright, on the field we have Northwest Olympic, home, White Lotus, away. On deck, Mud Dogs and
Underdog.
Underdogs.
In the
Horror, Phantoms, and Unforgiven Inferno.
Alrighty, coming up here, Northwest Olympic taking on White Lotus. Yeah, Venom Strike, some of these guys on Veteran Militia certainly playing really well. Had a tough one there against Northwest Firefighters, but I mean, Firefighters have been a top team this season in D5.
Good, it's even then, because that one does too.
Seconds.
Alrighty, Northwest Olympic coming up here on your left. White Lotus on the right. Scoreboard is correct this time. Here we go. Five alive for both teams on the breakout, but now the gateway gonna get peeled off here for Olympic. White Lotus gonna bust out to the snake corner as they double bump up to the brick and the stand-up wedge here, we usually call the turret. Now the wedge gonna get shot out for Olympic as I think there's a body in the snake. Can't quite see up here. White Lotus. Olympic is in the mini W. Yeah, there's a snake. Now the snake 3 on the Olympic side. Olympic's in the brick and the mini W, but gonna have a tough time with them pushing the snake. Player in the brick gonna just have to sit there and hope he catches the snake first. Wow. Oh, and he does. Gets him straight in the goggles. That's going to be a big relief here for a moment at least. But there's a second body in the snake. Is now crossing the middle. Yeah, nobody looking inside, unfortunately. As I think the D1 got shot. Yep. And a couple bodies, at least 3 bodies left here. For White Lotus, going to be able to run this one in.
Right on the field, we have Mud Dogs, Underdogs. On deck, Veteran Militia. Health. Reppin'.
Start doing. All right, and Joe is gone, so it looks like I can say whatever I want. And never mind, actually, Danny's here.
That one.
The Mud Dogs able to get a good spread on the field. They have this Dorito 2 bunker and the Snake corner, and that's really going to help them out. Whereas the Underdogs are in that Snake 3 big wedge. They're far up in the field, and then they're in that center turret as well. Four alive for the Mud Dogs.
World domination.
4 alive for the Underdogs as well.
Zach, why are you guessing, dude? You're supposed to stay on top of these things.
No response. I'm busy over here. Let's see who's going to be the first to get one of these front players. Oh, the car wash. As soon as I said it, car wash for the underdogs. Let's see, they still have a good spread on the field, though. And the underdogs also make their way into that Snake 3 on the Mud Dog side of the field, so... and he's got some production out of there. Let's see... Underdogs able to take out that last Mud Dogs player. Should be able to quickly hang the flag here.
Filled. We
Phantoms home and Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, we have Veteran Militia and the BS Boys. In the hole, RGP Stealth and Northwest Olympic.
Yeah, shout out to the supporters in the chat for the dog on dog match.
Seconds.
We did it, boys! We did it! Now we got to ride off that. The underdog train is here, baby. It's coming.
15 seconds.
Alrighty, Phantoms on your left. Inferno on the right. Here we go. One coming off here for Phantoms. A lot of people getting shot going to this gateway now. It is definitely a pretty big lane. So if you're not going to dive for it, you might want to be a little more... want to choose something else at this point. A lot of people have that shot. Ooh, big bite here from the Phantoms. From the money, that second Dorito into D2. They tried to get out to the snake corner as well, but he got clipped, so 2 bodies down here for the Phantoms.
away.
Hey, shout out Billy from all the way, wow, New Zealand. Aotearoa, eh? Cheering for RDP Stealth. We'll see them on the field here in a little bit. Right now, Unforgiven. Now in D2. They did just lose their snake body. I'm not sure if he was the corner or in the snake. Snake corner. Getting rocked right now. For Phantoms. Unforgiven's in D corner and D2. And the opposing Snake 3 just saw him pop up. Wow. Sneaky Snake over there. Oh, and the Snake body gets a little too loose sitting up high. Gets shot from the other D2. Snake corner, though, gonna get peeled off here. And now it is D corner and D2 versus D corner and D2 as far as I can see. Oh, and the Brick. Sorry, the Brick's still alive for Unforgiven. Captain Mikey over in the Brick. I'm pretty sure it is a 3-on-2 right now. And unfortunately, Phantom's gonna lose their D2 body. Still have the Dorito corner, who's gonna catch the Unforgiven player by surprise. And now, let's see, the Dorito corner for Unforgiven go back to the back center. That's an I don't. All right. Either way, 2-on-1 right now. Pretty sure for Unforgiven. Captain Mike coming down the field. It's D corner. Looking at the turret and Snake 3 right now. I haven't seen anybody else on the Phantom side, so. 2-on-1, let's see. Unfortunately, I don't have a better angle than what we have right now for that Dorito corner. 60 seconds here. For Unforgiven to either figure this out or for Phantoms to hold it. Mike now coming down, running his gun. Like to see this other Phantoms player get even wider. And that's going to do it, though. The Dorito corner going to get peeled off for Phantoms, and Unforgiven going to have 2 up here to tag. And this will tie up this match, assuming a clean hang. And if they don't take too long, had a team almost run out of time to tag the buzzer, just standing there in D4. And the point is approved. All right. Unforgiven gonna tie this one up here.
On deck. Hole.
They say your name first, you're home. Otherwise, you're away. Alrighty, Veteran Militia on your left. BS Boys on your right. Shout out to Captain Mikey from Unforgiven coming by here.
Hey, we good?
Run it. Here we go. Both teams pretty heavy guns up. Veteran Militia straight into Snake 2, makes it in clean. I don't know Can't see the guy's jersey, but they got a real tall guy over here that was full stood up over the brick for a second, hunting. 5 on 5 here still. BS boys doubled up in the brick. They lose one here, though, out of the second Dorito as they get into D2, which is a confusing thing to say, but is what happened. Veteran Militia still in the back center, but they are in Snake 3 and the brick and this Dallas. No, the Dallas gonna get shot. 4 on 4 here now. BS boys gonna even it up. On the back center, gets caught hanging out there too long. I will say one of the things I noticed playing this layout last weekend is the home is strong on the break. There's some good shots, but as things progress down the tapes, you got to get out of there. You really don't have a lot of holding you can do especially once they get into the D2. So, Veteran Militia though is in the BS boys Snake 3. As BS boys actually dives under his gun into the D3. Now Veteran Militia gonna come up to the Beast, this third Dorito, down the middle. Gonna be posted up. Oh, he's gonna make his move here. Gets one. Oh, and really lucky there's not a penalty there. As the gateway gonna get peeled off. And it's like Veteran Militia gonna be able to finish this up here. Two bodies up, I think. Give him a Checkerino here. Oh. Okay, good.
Home. Northwest Olympic away. On deck, Underdogs, the Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, Headhunters 2 and White Lotus.
Alrighty, Northwest Olympic coming up here versus RDP Stealth. Gonna be Stealth on your left, Olympic coming up on your right. Alright, RDP Stealth, once again on your left, Olympic on the right. Sounds like first event for Stealth and for Northwest Olympic, so shout out to both of these teams getting out here. Hardest thing to do is get started. Shout out to them for getting out here. RDP gonna be the first to drop, trying to get into D2, it looks like. They're still doubled up in the back center right now.
5 alive for Northwest Olympic.
Yep, 5 bodies up here.
Make that work for them.
5 on 4 here for them. Want to try to keep RDP stuck in this doubled up back center if they can. But instead, he does get out into the brick. Looks like he makes it out. The back center for Olympic looked like took a bounce. Now RDP up in the brick. Olympic gonna drop a body here out of the turret. On RDP, I think, oh no, looks like they missed the shot here on this Dorito runner as the back center, though, gonna get peeled off. A lot of back and forth here. RDP Stealth gonna lose their gateway or snake corner. Couldn't quite see, but lose 1 off of that side. So they're down 2. And I think, yeah, I think it's 3 on 3 right now. Yep, back center, brick, and D2 for RDP. Brick and D2 for Northwest Olympic as they just lost their 3rd body, so it's 3 on 2. And I just heard RDP Stealth calling out kill 3. So they have the count here. And it is going to be on these last 2 bodies for Olympic to figure out a way to battle back from this. Both teams right now battling down the tape. Northwest Olympic with the oppo hand.
For opposite hand, he has a pretty good snap shooter. Can't tell.
Yeah, pretty strong snapshot there for not actually shooting left-handed. Unfortunately, his player behind him in the brick gonna get shot here. Now it's a 3 on 1 as he's gonna actually tactical retreat back to the D1, try to catch someone by surprise here. And he needs to get tight and just make a choice. As now RDP stealthily down the tape. Yeah, in just too many ways. Unfortunately, Olympics has to look. Almost the team kill here. No, he missed. Alrighty, so RDP gonna be able to tag that one up.
Right on the field, underdogs home and firefighters away. On deck, Headhunters Hole, RDP.
Yeah. Yeah. How you guys do?
Yep, RDP gonna get that one. Coming up here, we have underdogs on the left. Underdogs on your left, firefighters on your right. Here we go. The firefighter's gonna try to do a sneaky deep slide. I couldn't tell actually if he was trying to get into D1, but he ended up getting clipped on the shoulder. Now Russell gonna bust out to the Dallas as they lose another one out of the brick. The 2 quick deaths here from the firefighters. As underdogs, I believe, are still 5 alive. Yep. Doubled in the brick. They have the turret, the stand-up wedge up the middle. Snake and the D-side Aztec. Firefighters are in the stand-up wedge. I can't see their other body. I think there's one in the snake or in the snake corner, but I can't. Yeah, pretty sure there's, yeah, snake 3. Snake 3 for the firefighters, and then also this Dorito side Aztec. So we'll see if they can hold this down here. Underdogs are in snake 1. Seems pretty content to battle crossfield here with the wedge, and he loses the gunfight. Russell gonna get one back here for the firefighters. And it's 3-on-4 now. And underdogs have lost their pressure as Russell now gonna fill back out to the home. Yeah, comes back to the back center, and a big bite here from the firefighters from the turret. That stand-up wedge all the way over to D2 makes it. But they're going to get shot out of the snake here, trying to come around. The snake, as underdogs had another body in the snake over there. The brick going to get shot, though. So a lot of back and forth here. Hard to cover, but I think it's 3-on-2 right now in favor of the underdogs. They are in the wedge. And the wedge going to get shot in the back. Great move from Russell up to the D snake 3. And he's going to clear out the snake here. It's a 2-pack. And now there's just the one body left in the D2. And that's going to be an easy shot for him from behind. And Russell with a solid at least 3-pack here. Going to save it for the firefighters. Just waiting for the tag up right now. And point is confirmed. Wow, so firefighter's gonna steal that one after a 4-on-2.
There's 2 home and white.
That's Headhunters 2 home and White Lotus away. On deck, RDP Stealth and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, Mud Dogs and Veteran Militia.
Headhunters 2 on your left here, White Lotus on the right.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Headhunter's gonna lose one trying to get up to the brick here. Stood up a little too tall. Oh, and they're gonna lose another one trying to get into D1 out of the Dallas. The 2 quick drops here. They are in the snake though. So still some potential here to get back into it. Oh, they're gonna lose their back center as well. The 3 down here in quick succession for the Headhunters. Still Snake 1 and the money, which is that second Dorito, and he's not looking inside, so the Snake gets run down here, and the last body gonna get peeled off as well, and that's gonna do it. All right, that'll do her. Wow, White Lotus with a commanding point here. Just peeling them off. They're going to have potentially 5 alive if there wasn't a friendly fire incident here.
Alright, on the field we have RDP Stealth home and Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, Mud Dogs and Veteran Militia. In the hole, Northwest Olympic and Headhunters 2.
Alrighty, RDP Stealth coming up here on your left. Unforgiven Inferno. Looks like they got 5 on the field on your right.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here we go. Unforgiven had game 1 here. They're going to lose the first body, though, on the break. As RDP Stealth going to take a huge bite into D2 and makes it. Back center, though, going to get peeled off. Oh, and the Dallas, that mini Aztec. So actually going to be 3. I know another body, though, coming off for Unforgiven. Oh, and a great shot down the tape by Unforgiven. Going to get another one here, and it is now just going to be all of a sudden the gateway and the brick for RDP Stealth, looking at 3 from Unforgiven Inferno. Absolute chaos in this point. Just this Unforgiven player here, and the D3 is going to have free reign to come down this side of the field. Oh, and the brick player turns just in time. He's going to come back. Oh, unfortunate choice there to slide. He's going to have to stay gun up to shoot this player in there, D2, and now he's going to cross over, and there's going to be too much pressure there for the gateway for RDP Stealth and Unforgiven. Going to be able to run this one in 3 alive off of all of that chaos here. Unforgiven gonna get tagged up here. Point is approved. All right. So Unforgiven gonna get that one 2-0.
The dogs. Heck. Cool.
All right, well, we got teams getting set here. Alrighty, quick look here at some other PNW events coming up. We have Mech X here from Cartel. Their next event gonna be July 27th. Check this one out, it's a pretty sweet event. It's Mech X Ball. They do it street ball style, so you have teams get drafted. The next Ninjaball event gonna be July 13th. That's event 4 for us. Blinding Lights, which is Blindside and Northern Lights' tournament series, their next event, May 26th, so the end of this month. And then Impact has their 3-man series. They have an event on the 24th. And then their next event, June 29th for X-Ball. Give them all a look if you are interested. Veteran Militia on your right here, Mud Dogs on the left. Veteran Militia gonna get checked in the D1. Oh, and he did have a shot there on his elbow. 2 bodies gonna walk off here, actually, for Veteran Militia. They lost their snake attacker as well, as Mud Dogs gonna get straight into D3. He's gonna try to get a shot in on that brick on the D side, or excuse me, the snake side. Doesn't get him. I like that he's taking it easy here, playing this a little slow. Running ref gonna pull out the gateway, it looks like, for Veteran Militia, and now just 2 bodies as they have crossed the 50. Oh, and he's gonna get 1 here. Ref checking him real quick. He's still clean, so just the brick, unfortunately. Looking at least 4, nope, all 5 Mud Dogs here. And unfortunately, just a really tough spot to defend. And that is going to do it. Mud Dog's going to have 4 up after that final trade. And they're going to be able to tag her up here. And the point is good. All right. The Mud Dog's going to take that one down.
Northwest. Dogs. Pull.
Alrighty, Northwest Olympic and Headhunters 2 coming up. Alrighty, Northwest Olympic on your left. Headhunters 2 on your right. Headhunters out of Spokane. Not sure which field Northwest Olympic is out of. I think their PB league said Sheldon?
Not sure. I can look it up.
Yeah, it didn't have a field listed. I don't know where Sheldon, Washington is.
Down south.
Down south.
Gallup.
Okay, so probably playing out of, unfortunately, because they're going to take a walk out of the turret. Probably playing out of KC or something down there, or Impact, but perhaps. Five on 4 here right now in favor of Headhunters. Northwest Olympic is in the back center, the Dorito corner. Oh, Headhunter's going to take a walk out of their back center. Northwest Olympic is in the D corner, the back center, the brick. And I can't see their other body. I'm not sure if they have a snake. Oh, and the D1 going to get shot. Popping his head up over the top a little too far. Crafty shooting here from the brick for Northwest Olympic as they're going to take a big bite up to, yeah, D2 here. He makes it in clean. I'm not sure if they have another body or if I just missed one walking off. But Olympic still playing tough here. Okay, they'd have a snake corner. I can see the ref checking the snake corner right now. So 3 on 3 potentially. Headhunters are in the snake, and then otherwise they're in the second Dorito and the brick. Olympics in snake corner. Nope, snake corner just got shot. So now the brick and D2. So this D2 player gonna have to really get something done here. Oh, and the brick and the D2 got shot at the exact same time. My goodness. So unfortunately, Northwest Olympic gonna drop here as Headhunter is gonna have 3 alive to run this one out.
Alright, on the field, we have underdogs home and the PS away. On deck, we have Phantoms and White Lotus.
Oh,
Headhunters 2.
What's up? What, like before he got on the field? Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Here, I'll come down. I'll just stay there. I'll come down. Yeah, it's an automatic swing. Actually, hey, Beery, I just need. Get ready for the next game. Start it. Hey, I'll come down and talk to him. I'll come down and talk to him. Brendan, I'll come down and talk to him. I'm going to start this next point.
Seconds.
Coming. Stop the clock. Sorry guys, quick ref check here. There's another gun unfortunately shooting over 10.5.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, so yeah, that's gonna end up actually being a swing point, unfortunately. Headhunters had a gun shooting too high over 10.5 BPS, which is the limit. And it's a gross major, which caused a swing. So unfortunate turn of events there for Headhunters, but Northwest Olympic gets that point. Right now it's going to be 5-on-5. Underdogs on your left, BS boys on the right. Quick paint check coming here for the BS boys in the Dorito. He's out of there. 5-on-4 right now in favor of the underdogs. I think, yeah, they're in Snake 2 now. The brick, the stand-up wedge, the back center, and the D-side mini temple. BS boys kind of stuck in the pocket here. They're in the gateway. The mini temple on the D side, the second Dorito up there, which we've been calling the money, and the brick on the snake side. Gonna be on the underdogs here to press the issue. Alright, both teams here. Fitting it out. Oh, and the underdogs player for the snake finally turns inside to the tape and immediately gets clipped. BS boys and Dorito 1. The brick, the money, which is that second Dorito down the middle, and I don't see their other body. Yeah, BS boy's gonna get shot out of the snake here, so down to 3. D2, the Dallas and the brick for them. Underdogs and the brick. And I lost their other body. He's in the brick. And okay, he's in D1. I just couldn't see him up here. Alright, D1 and the brick Now the brick gonna bump over into the snake while they get into D2 as well. Oh, and the BS boys had a shot on his pack, it looks like. So now all of a sudden, underdogs fighting back to even body count. Big crossfield move there from Damien out to the corner for the BS boys. Try to slow things down here as it is a 2-on-2 from what I can see.
60 seconds.
Snake 1 and Dorito 2 here for the underdogs. Dorito 2 and Snake corner for the BS boys. As now the Snake coming down on the outside. This D2 gonna get shot down the tape, and now it is actually a 1-on-1 with about 40 seconds left. Snake corner versus Dorito 2 here. They're in a 1-on-1 with about 25 seconds left. Is gonna have to make something happen quick here. 13 seconds. 12. Damien making a play for it. Gun up down the snake. Oh, this is the shot right here. Oh, misses his opportunity. And time gonna run out here, so gonna be a no point.
No points. Game finished.
Let me turn. Oh, time. That one's all you, bud.
All right, on the field, we have Phantoms, Home, and White Lotus Array. On deck, Mud Dogs and Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, RGP Stealth and Headhunters 2. Seconds.
Alright, sorry, I had to do some scorekeeping update. Alright, gonna be Phantoms on the left, White Lotus on the right. Coming up on the end of our game 2s, and then we'll have a few game 3s, and then we will cut to the finals. Still lots of daytime left here, only 1:30. White Lotus gonna lose one. Brick getting checked. It looked like it bounced. I saw it come off him. For Phantoms. White Lotus now into D1. On the other brick player, though, for Phantom's gonna get shot here. So it's gonna be D2, the brick, and Gateway for Phantoms, as well as the Dallas behind the D2. White Lotus gonna be in the brick, the back center, the D1. I don't see their other body right now. Not sure if he's in the snake. Pretty sure actually he's in snake corner. All right, and White Lotus gonna get up here to D2 now. All right, D3 here now for the Phantoms. Neither team getting very aggressive in the snake here. As I say that, White Lotus gonna hit the snake from the corner. And Phantom's gonna answer with a move into the snake corner themselves. Oh, but Phantom's gonna lose their D3. Must have got shot from the money, that second Dorito down the middle. And now Phil out to the snake corner as well to support his snake player. For the White Lotus, I like what I'm seeing there. Smart move. So now Phantoms are in Dorito corner, the Brick, and Snake corner. Nope, Brick gonna get commentator curse there from the Snake as White Lotus is in the Phantom Snake 3. So it's just Dorito corner and Snake corner left here. Oh, and they're going to get one off of White Lotus, who's just a little too aggressive, trying to come up to the Beast, that third Dorito. So a 2-on-2 here now. Sorry, 2-on-3. Still a Snake corner for White Lotus. 3-on-2 in favor of White Lotus. This is an opportunity here for a sneaky move out of the snake corner. Oh no, they just turned it. I was gonna say the snake corner could have run the highway there for a little bit. But now the snake corner for White Lotus has come up to the Brick. And the other White Lotus player is up at the wedge, so actually kind of stuck in the middle. Would love to see one of them get out wider. Really strong defensive spot here right now for Phantoms. Just as long as this D corner can stay alive. White Lotus gonna try to make the jump at the snake corner, and I don't think he got him. So still D corner, snake corner. Coming up on 10 seconds though. They're gonna have to go here. Oh, and out of time, unfortunately. White Lotus doesn't get it in, and another no point here.
Right on the field. Mud Dogs home. Firefight on deck. RDP. Oh. Dog. Oh. Look. Brackets. Twice as many. Twice as many.
Brackets.
Isn't even over there. Ninjaball, Ninjaball, Ninjaball!
All right, coming up here. Mud Dogs on the left. Firefighters on the right. Here we go. 5-on-5 on the breakout here. Running ref, though, for the Mud Dogs. Gonna leave it in there. Firefighter's gonna bust over to the D1. Jonathan Newth there, gonna make it in clean. Now the turret, that stand-up wedge as well for the firefighters as the brick. Five alive here still for the Mud Dogs. You can see them real quick. Holding down both temples. The brick, the second Dorito up the middle and the back center. Oh, but the gateway, that Dorito on the snake side, or excuse me, that temple on the snake side, gonna get peeled off here. Now the brick gonna switch over to looking D side. Now Russell gonna bust out to the gateway there from the back center. And there goes another body off the D side from Mud Dogs. They're now down to 3. I can't see the other body for firefighters. They're in D1, gateway, the brick, and the wedge. So they either have a snake corner or a... they had a snake, and he just got shot in the face. Oh my goodness. Alright. So 4-on-3 right now. 3-on-3 actually, as Russell got shot trying to fill the the snake corner, excuse me. So Mud Dogs battling back here to 3-on-3.
Rubber match.
Russell here taking the slow walk of shame, unfortunately. As 3-on-3 here once again, Mud Dogs and firefighters. Firefighters in D1. Oh, and I'm pretty sure Jonathan... Nope, didn't get hit. I thought he got shot there in the D1. He made it. Oh, but they just had a yard sale getting into D3. The whole loader top came off. Oh, in the midst of all of that, though, body getting called out from the back center for Mud Dogs. My goodness. Now Snake 4 here across the 50 for the firefighters. Brendan Cleary here, gonna cross the 50. And battling some with the second Dorito there, the money as we've been calling it. He's still alive. He's crossed up with the brick, which is not really going to be enough if the snake player for firefighters wants to crawl all the way down. There's nothing going to stop him from getting all the way to the end. Haven't seen that snake body pop up again, though. I thought they refilled the snake, but I don't see him. So for now, it's a 2-on-2. 1 minute remaining here. And the ball is in Brandon's court here to come across the 50. There, he's going to go for it. Does he get him? He gets... I think he gets the money, gets the trade. Oh, and then the brick gets a little too antsy. Gonna get shot trying to fill in the middle. Should have just waited on it a little bit longer. And Jonathan Newth gonna be able to run this one in for the firefighters. Last body alive.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, on the field we have RDP Stealth home and Headhunters 2 away. On deck, veteran militia.
Coming up, RDP Stealth and Headhunters 2.
Northwest Olympic and Phantoms.
All right, RDP Stealth on your left. Headhunters 2 on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, here we go on our breakout. RDP on your left. Headhunters 2 on the right. RDP gonna go run and gun all the way to the D2. Does not make it though, or just gets shot as soon as he gets in. I didn't see where the hit came in. Fortunate to dodge a penalty there, and RDP also doubling up the gateway as Headhunters 2 have passed the 50 in the snake and are blowing out this whole side of the field. My goodness, what a point. As 5 alive here in 30 seconds, Headhunters cleared the field. And they're going to have a sub 60-second point here once they tag up. Ooh, they're gonna take their time, which is smart. Make sure they don't have any rub or anything else. Just short of a 60-second point, but I mean they shot all 5 bodies in 30 seconds. That was crazy.
It was.
Alrighty, so Headhunters 2 off a wild breakout for both teams. Gonna take that one down. Alrighty, Veteran Militia on your left. Underdogs on the right. Here we go. Heavy guns up here for both teams. Veteran Militia do make it into D1 on the break. Lost a camera again. Underdogs doubled up in the brick. Veteran Militia hitting the snake from the gateway, makes it clean, goes straight to snake 2. Ref checking the back center there for Underdogs. Looks like he's still in it. Alright, sorry. Trying to get that camera fixed up here for you. As looks like the money gonna take a walk for Veteran Militia. And the gateway going at the same time though for Underdogs. Now Veteran Militia was gonna try to send another body into the snake. Didn't get there though. The turret was watching for that. I didn't see what happened to their other snake body. But Veteran Militia with 4 alive right now. They have snake 1, the brick, the stand-up wedge. And the D1, there we go. 4 bodies alive. And I think just 1 body left here in the D2 for Veteran Militia, unfortunately. There he's gonna go. So Underdogs get it figured out here. Winning these spots. Yeah, I liked RDP taking that big bite on the break. Because I couldn't quite tell if he made it and then got shot or if he got shot on the way in, but you know, I like the attempt. Alright, Underdogs, point approved there.
Hole.
Alrighty, Phantoms on your left here. Excuse me, Phantoms on your right here. Northwest Olympic on the left. Alright, Olympic on your left. Phantoms on the right. Still having that camera issue. Apologies for that. We'll get it fixed up in a moment. Go full screen here. Oh, Olympic gonna be the first team of the whole day to play the center here. Going up to the little castle made out of cans in the center of the field. We'll see if he can get anything going. Unfortunately, does not. Gets picked up. I like the attempt, though. Try something new. See if you get someone for it. And they're going to try to break out over to the D1 as well, and he gets caught. So now it is just the gateway. And I'm not sure what else. I think that's going to do it. Wow, quick point there. from the Phantoms. Alright, and there we go. Phantom's gonna get the fastest point of the day, at least on finish time here. 48 seconds. Does a little hopper dump for a bonus.
All right, on. We have West Firefighters.
On deck, Unforgiven Inferno, and White Lotus. In the hole, the BS Boys and Mud Dogs.
Talking.
Like it's gonna be Firefighters on your right, BS Boys
It's like 9.
on the left. Yeah, Billy, it can be tough to kind of gauge that, right, in your first event. I would generally say though, just send it. If you're newer, you know, make them shoot you. See what happens. Here we go. BS Boys on the left. Firefighters on the right. Firefighters gonna get clipped going into the gateway. BS Boys gonna get clipped going up to the brick. And is that another body coming off for Firefighters? They're gonna get out to the gateway themselves. And the D2 here. And the brick gonna get peeled off here from the D2. Great shot there from Jonathan. Now Gateway and D2, and then, or excuse me, the second Dorito, that money for the BS Boys, and D1. And there's the Gateway for BS Boys. Firefighters absolutely in control here, down to I think 2 bodies. Yeah, kill 3. There's just the money and the D1 here for the BS Boys. Firefighters and D2, Snake 1, the wedge. Alright, D3 here now for the Firefighters, trying to squeeze out these last 2 bodies. I like them being methodical here. No reason to rush it. 3 minutes left, just under 3. Oh, be careful coming over the top here. Gonna back over to a little safer spot and put a ton of pressure on the money there, that second Dorito. And they are gonna pinch him out, so it is just the D1 left here. D2, but the snake crossing the 50. Alright, Firefighters gonna tag up here. And point is approved.
In the field.
I'm
from BS boy. Hole.
All right, Unforgiven Inferno on your left, White Lotus on your right. Here we go. Heavy guns up from Inferno. They do go for D1. Excuse me, for White Lotus. White Lotus getting into D1. Unforgiven gets into the Snake and Dorito corner. Sounds like one of them is having a hopper issue, though. I'm hearing a dry fire every once in a while. D2 here now for White Lotus. And he's going to wrap and try to get a shot on the corner. Doesn't get him, but he's up into the D3 now. Just trying to see where he was shooting. Trying to get the Snake corner, but I don't think he can see it from right there. And now he is swabbing, so maybe he thought he had a shot and couldn't get his paint on it. Now hammering the D3 again. Now shooting inside for the Snake, who just had to duck. Donnie calls him clean, it looks like. D2 here, though, for Inferno. Is Captain Mikey going to come up to the brick and just sneaks in time? And here comes White Lotus crossing the 50, staying aggressive here. Ref checking this D2. Great shot there from the brick. Going to take out the D2. Is going to really open things up here for White Lotus, who has crossed, like I said, crossed the 50. And all he needs to do now is come on the outside and wrap and shoot the Snake 3. He's still, oh, there's still a D corner. Okay. Still a D corner. Oh, and Unforgiven. I was just going to say he needs to cross the Snake 3 to try to shoot this Dorito player, but he gets shot coming around. And now here goes the Dorito. Gonna put some into the back of poor Captain Mikey there. And now the corner gonna get caught sitting out wide. He's gonna take a walk at him. If there is a D corner, that is all that's left, but I don't think so. I think he got shot crossfield. Yeah, and that's gonna do it here. White Lotus gonna run this one in off of a super aggressive D side push. Alrighty, point is approved.
Oh, he.
Coming up, going to be BS Boys and Mud Dogs, excuse me.
Hey, and then everybody knew.
Thank you, ladies,
30
for all your
seconds.
hard work. I appreciate you. I will be taking you guys out to a special dinner brought to you by your boyfriends.
Alrighty, BS boys here on the left.
I will sponsor the meal.
Mud Dogs on the right.
10 seconds.
Choose B side.
Pocket breakout here for both teams. BS boys, though, going to lose their gateway runner. Been talking about this kind of all day. That gateway is very shootable. If you're going to commit to it, you either got to dive or be creative in your route running. Big bite here for BS boys to the corner. Doesn't make it. The 2 bodies down now. Oh, and they try to do a tactical retreat to the back center. Not sure the thought process there. Unfortunately, doesn't make it anyways. And is now going to be the brick. And that might be it. I don't see any other bodies out there for the BS boys. Maybe the BS boys stand for the Bees boys. Maybe they're, apiarius? Is that a word? I don't know.
That was the time remaining.
Gallon of water.
Walk away, it's alright.
Hey, get it out.
You can just go. Alright, Mud Dog's gonna get that one here.
Alright, on the field we have Unforgiven Inferno
Oh.
and Headhunters 2 away. On deck we have Underdogs and Mud Dogs. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and Phantoms.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's because
You've already-
want you.
I just be.
ask Carl.
That's
Yeah.
close, yeah.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5
Unforgiven on your left here. Headhunters 2 on the right. Headhunters taking a big bite into D1 and makes it. Unforgiven hitting D1 as well. Ref running all around the back center, but the Unforgiven back center going to be the one to drop here. 2 bodies coming off, though, from Headhunters out of the midfield. Gateway getting peeled off for Unforgiven. Just a bloodbath right now. D-Corner and Snake 2 here left for Unforgiven, and D2, the 3 bodies. And now D2 might be it. D2 might be it for Headhunters, as they just had more bodies just get peeled off. Oh, and they're going to trade, which is great for Unforgiven here, as I think Headhunters are out of bodies unless there is a Snake corner. Just going to want to be cautious here, keep an eye on that corner and run it down, but I'm pretty sure that's it for Headhunters 2. Just taking their time, getting this figured out here. All right, Unforgiven. Pretty sure they have a clear field here, so. Gotta clear this off. They got 2 bodies alive. I want to look each other over here before they tag up. All right, Headhunter getting checked here. Maybe.
Dogs.
Happened here.
Dogs home. Dogs away. Back, we have.
Alrighty, coming up here is the deciding game for Dogs v Dogs. Alright, Underdogs here on your left, Mud Dogs on the right. This is game 3 for the best of the dogs. Top dog, however you want to call it. On a quick early start there for Underdogs, had to tag back up, and he made it, but they lose their turret runner. 5 on 4 here for the Mud Dogs. 5-on-3 now as the Dallas going to get peeled off as well. Underdogs looking at 5 alive here still from the Mud Dogs, I believe. Yeah, you can see all 5 here as they bump up to the Beast, that third Dorito. They're in D1. The third Dorito, the Beast, the Brick, Gateway, and the back center. Now D2. And the Gateway gonna take a walk here for Underdogs. Now D3 here. Gonna peel off the back center, and it is just the Brick, unfortunately. He's gonna take one to the butt. And that's gonna do it. Mud Dogs with a strong fast point.
We have Inferno and on deck. Hunters. Hole. Have another.
Alrighty, Unforgiven, Inferno, and Phantoms coming up here. Alrighty, Unforgiven, Inferno on your left. Phantoms on your right. Big breakout here for Unforgiven, going for Snake 1 and D3. D3 not gonna make it. Looks like Snake 1 did make it. And I think 1 came off there from Phantoms. Now the Dallas getting checked here. For the Phantoms, he is good. There's Snake 2 now for Unforgiven. Both teams in the back center. Phantoms are in the Brick and the Dallas. Unforgiven are in the Dorito corner. And they were in the Snake corner, but he just got peeled off. So 2 down here for Unforgiven, but they are in Snake 3. And unless I missed one, there is nobody else in the Snake for Phantoms. They might have a Snake corner, I'm not sure. Captain Mikey gonna fill out to the Gateway now. Try to help out his body in the Snake. Things slowing down here now after some early carnage. Snake 3 for Unforgiven, gonna cross the 50, make it into the opposing Snake 3, and now he's putting a ton of pressure on the Dallas there. Now he's gonna look down the tape. Dorito corner battling long range with the back center there, and then he's gonna bump to the D2. And I'm not sure if the Phantom Snake 3, the Unforgiven Inferno player is in the Phantom Snake 3. I'm not sure if he can see the Dallas. Yeah, he got his pack. All right. So saw just enough, and there goes the brick as well. Now the back center. Gonna bump out to the Dallas. Little overslide there. You can see him on the left side of your screen. That's the last body. He's gonna make a desperation run here to the D1. Oh, he gets one. He gets the surprise. He needs to look in his own backfield, though. A ref checking out the snake corner. I didn't even realize snake corner was still alive for the Phantoms. So it was a 3-on-2, and now it's a 1-on-2. The Phantoms have flipped it. I believe it's just Captain Mikey here for Inferno. Phantom's gonna get down the snake on their feet. Mikey gonna switch back. Needs to be careful coming over the top. Trying to get a surprise. It's something on the snake here. Not great communication crossfield here between these last two bodies for the Phantoms. You would normally, especially for such a big bunker as the brick, you would want them communicating which way he's looking because he can only commit one way. Now Captain Mikey coming back snake side. Not sure where the other body's at there in his snake 3. And Mikey's just going to have to commit to one here. And I would hold on the snake side. The D side body here not interested in pressing the issue. Oh, and there he finally is going to get peeled off in the back. Unfortunate there for Captain Mikey. Couldn't win. Needed one gun battle to go his way there to even it up. An Unforgiven Inferno going to unfortunately lose a 3-on-2 situation that turned into a 2-on-1 the other way. And Phantoms get it.
Headhunters 2 and Northwest Olympic.
Well, they would. Ninjaball, Ninjaball, Ninjaball.
I wasn't.
Never peep. Alrighty, White Lotus on your left. Headhunters on the right.
seconds.
Here we are on the breakout. D1 for both teams here. Running ref pulling out a body in the snake and a minor. Oh, a major penalty potentially. Yeah, I think that was a major actually. Out of the snake. I only see 2 bodies left here. The D1 and the money, the second Dorito. Yeah, it looks like just 2 bodies left after a bad penalty here for the Headhunters. And White Lotus now pushing the issue, coming down on their feet in the snake, crossing the 50. Oh, there was a... Okay, it was a minor. Excuse me, it was a minor penalty for Headhunters. So, Headhunters player in the brick got a minor penalty. But then they had a body in the snake that got clipped. And White Lotus going to be able to take this one down.
Yeah, I'm about to call you in the...
Alright, on the field we have the BS Boys home and underdogs array. On deck, Headhunters 2 and Northwest Olympic. In the hole, White Lotus and Phantoms.
Fixed. Yeah, well, now I'm not. I was.
Joe's got 5 on it.
All right, coming up here, BS Boys and Underdogs.
30 seconds. Seconds. Seconds.
Here we go, BS Boys on the left. Underdogs straight into D1 on your right. Makes it in clean. Doubled up in the brick here now for Underdogs. Still in the pocket mostly for BS Boys. They are both in the D1. All right, D1 still for both squads here. Gateway and the brick doubled up for underdogs. BS boys are in the brick, the money, and the back center. Back center now going to take a big bite to Snake Corner as Snake Body going to take a walk for underdogs. D2 here also for BS boys. Oh, but they're going to lose their player in the Beast. So some back and forth happening. And another body taking a walk out of the Snake here for underdog. So 2 bodies coming off that side. Now just the brick and D1. Now the brick going as well. Getting surprised out of the Snake. And now the BS boys got to just figure out this last body. He's going to get a bounce. The bounce on the brick, unfortunately. Too many bodies coming down the field for the BS boys. And they're going to get the D1 here. And that's going to do it. Yeah, BS boys going to be able to run this one in here.
Alright, on the field we have Headhunters 2 home and Northwest Olympic away. On deck, White Lotus and Phantoms. In the hole, Underdogs and
Alrighty, BS boys gonna get that one. Like we got Headhunters and Northwest Olympic coming up.
seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
Alrighty, Headhunters on your left. Olympic on the right. D2 here for Headhunters. The brick gonna get peeled off as once again Headhunters absolutely racing down the Snake and nobody picked him up. He was on his feet into the Olympic. Snake 3. And now the Gateway gonna get peeled off. Alright, and Headhunters here gonna tag it up.
Point approved. Game finished. deck, underdogs and veteran militia. In the
Oh.
hole, Northwest firefighters and the BS Bros.
That level of communication, you did it fucking perfectly. You like that? I know you know that was me played off of you.
Oh, maybe.
I was like, oh, I know. It's like he's gonna come out on the right either way. That guy's here. I think I looked at that. I saw him doing it. Next thing you know, either way, Kyle's dead or not. I'm getting her out of there. That's the point too. I saw your eyes go big when you're like, I put that on the screen like you never. And I can tell. It's like, is this really happening? Yes.
Alrighty, White Lotus here on your left, Phantoms on the right.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, White Lotus here on your left, Phantoms on the right. Dorito corner and Snake corner now for White Lotus. Snake corner, though, gonna take a walk here for White Lotus. On a big bite for Phantoms. Doesn't work out. It's too big of a bite there. White Lotus still in the back center, in the brick. The D side Aztec. The brick gonna take a walk here now. Phantoms battling back. Now Snake 1 for the Phantoms out of the corner. Game slowing down a bit here, as both teams lost a lot of their aggression. Now White Lotus getting a ton of pressure down the Dorito side. Back center gonna take a walk here. I think that's gonna do it. Yeah, and that's gonna do it. Phantom's gonna be able to run this in.
Chris. Point approved. Game finished. On the field, we have underdogs, home, and veteran militia array. On deck, we have Northwest firefighters and the BS Bros.
Yeah, but even.
seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
On your left, underdogs. On your right, veteran militia. Here's one body coming off for underdogs. Big fill over from veteran militia into the snake corner. Now into the snake. I'm pretty sure there's a snake body deep for underdogs right now, but I don't see where he is. Oh no, it was a deep body for veteran militia. Now wrapped around. I'm gonna start peeling off packs here. Back center tries to break out to the turret. And a great snapshot there. Going to take out the brick for underdogs, and it is just the D corner, maybe. But I don't think so. Yeah, and veteran militia going to be able to run this in here.
Alright, on the field, Northwest Firefighters and the BS Boys. Northwest Firefighters
Oh.
and BS Boys away.
Last match of the prelims coming up here. Thank you all for sticking with us all day today. Gonna be underdogs. Or no, sorry, it's gonna be firefighters versus the BS boys. There we go on the scoreboard. And it looks like we have 5 on both sides. Get it running here. So after this match, we'll have a brief break to figure out the elimination rounds. We'll let you know what that looks like as soon as we have it. And then we'll kick into either the semis or the Ocho finals, whatever we cut to. I don't know how many we're cutting to. It's 17 teams. So we'll probably cut to top 2 from each bracket plus some number of wild cards, and I don't know how many. Alrighty, here we go. Firefighters on your left, BS Boys on the right. BS Boys must have been listening to the webcast as they dove into the gateway this time and made it in clean. Firefighters tried to get D1, couldn't live it, so 5 on 4 here now for the BS Boys. Now Gateway gonna get into the snake for the BS Boys. Looks like he made it clean. Oh, and now the Dallas gonna take a walk here for BS Boys. Gonna bring this back to, I think, 4 on 4. There's Dorito corner, the brick, the turret. And I don't see the other body here for firefighters. I'm not sure if they're in the snake or I lost one. He was in snake corner. He just got into the snake. So you have 4 bodies. for firefighters, 4 for the BS boys. Damien gonna take a big bite from the back center out to the snake corner. Now D2 for the firefighters. Got Russ up there. Snake 3 though for the BS boys. Oh, and he's gonna take a walk here. Key death here from the BS boys out of the snake. 3 bodies left. Looking at 4 still from the firefighters, and firefighters are in the snake and the D2. Now the money getting checked. He's out of there. Now it is just the brick and the snake corner, I think, for the BS boys. The brick is sitting heavy right now on this D side. So it's going to be on the snake or the middle to try to break this open. And with the D2 hot, this turret can make the bump. Unless the snake corner's inside, which I can't see, unfortunately. Now a nice wrap on the outside for Russell. From the D2 over here for firefighters, and he's going to take a bite. Up to D3, and the snake corner going to get peeled off. So just the one body left here in the brick, and he's not going to last too long. There he goes, and firefighters going to be able to run this one in 3 up. Alrighty, and assuming a thumbs up here. Alright, we're gonna have a quick break before the finals, and we'll be right back. Alrighty, so it's going to be Wood Kings 2 versus Mud Dogs here. We're playing the top 8, so this is quarterfinals. Wood Kings 2 versus Mud Dogs. Northwest Firefighters versus Kinetic B Squad. Paranoid, powered by Bullseye versus White Lotus. And Phantoms versus Unforgiven Inferno.
Seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, got Wood Kings 2 on your left. Mud Dogs on the right. Game 1 for them. Wood Kings had a pretty long break as the other field had only one bracket to play through. Mud Dogs played a little more recently. Both teams, though, 5 alive. Perfectly mirrored up in the pocket. Here's the Wood Kings backfield. Here's the Mud Dogs backfield as they just busted into D1. You can see the brick for both teams sitting on that D side. You do have a good crossfield shot to control either the player coming out of the Dallas or the player trying to move from D1 up to D2. A running ref coming over here. Crossfield check for the brick. Oh, and it's going to be a minor penalty for the effort. They had a hit on their hopper there for the Wood Kings. So 2 down for the Wood Kings now. And Mud Dogs going to cross over to the third Dorito in the midfield. We've been calling that the Beast. And now a fill into D3. He has a D2 behind him. And Wood Kings 2 going to be in the gateway. The back center and the gateway. I don't see another body. Yeah, just the back center. I think 4 bodies down now for the Wood Kings after all of the shenanigans. And this is unfortunately a really tough spot to play out of. He's going to get pinched out. And that is going to do it. Mud Dog's going to be able to tag this up. Little smudge is on the camera. Sorry for that, but good enough to see the tag up here. Point is good. All right. Alrighty, Northwest Firefighters on your left, Kinetic B Squad on the right. You're still sticking with us. We appreciate you. Let me know who you're rooting for here in the top 8. Breakout here. Firefighter's gonna lose one going up to the turret. Didn't choose the right route there. And B Squad, Kinetic B Squad, gonna get a quick bump. Oh, gets up to the D2, but then immediately gets clipped on the tape. I'm not even sure where he got shot from. Might have been, he looked back at his player behind him. Might have been a friendly fire there. As now Firefighters, Russell crossing the 50. Keyed up on the tape here. Looking at a back center, a Dorito corner, and a snake corner now. Oh, and didn't get his shot on the tape. Now he's going to have to play a little tighter here. Oh, and a snake too. 4 bodies still for B Squad. And he's going to get up to D2, but on that move, he allows Russell into cross the 50 into their D3. Super heads-up play there from Russell on the timing. And now just putting a ton of pressure down the tape, trying to squeeze a couple through the gap, and he's going to cross the 50, get the sneaky stab. He doesn't realize who it was that crossed, and now he's battling with the back center as Kinetic did get into the snake. And if he sits up in the snake 3, he is going to be able to shoot Russell in the back. Oh, and he runs down the snake and trades. And is that it? There are no bodies left? I don't see anybody in the... I don't see anybody left. Alright, and that's going to be a no point there for the Firefighters and B Squad as they traded out the last 2 bodies.
On deck will be Phantoms and Unforgiven Inferno. In the hole, we'll have Wood Kings 2 and Red Dogs.
Alrighty, coming up here, Paranoid, powered by... Yeah, Paranoid powered by Bullseye. With some, they have some sweet spray paint jerseys. Nice callback. Taking on White Lotus here for game 1. And White Lotus gonna lose one going to the gateway. I've been talking about this all day. The gateway is an easy shot if you're not serious about getting into it. You're taking a risk going guns up. And White Lotus gonna have 2 bodies walking off here. A 3rd body tried to get to the turret, and a 4th body with a minor penalty. And that is it. White Lotus out of bodies in seconds. Yeah, there's nobody left alive, and it happened so fast that Paranoid didn't know. Alright, tagged up here. Alright, you do want to make sure you're clean there. When you got 5 alive, it's pretty awkward if you tag up dirty, but he was good.
Alright, on the field, Phantom's home and Unforgiven Inferno away. On deck, Wood Kings 2 and Mud Dogs. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Kinetic B Squad. Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alright, gonna be Phantoms on the left. Unforgiven Inferno on the right. Both teams hitting the snake on the break. And I think they both made it clean. And now a big bite out of the middle over to the D1 makes it in clean as well. Through the gun from that brick. The back center gonna get over to the gateway now. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. It looks like Phantoms made the snake corner, not snake 1 on the break. Still did make it clean initially. Now he's out of there, though. And now coming down the field into D2 is Unforgiven Inferno. Oh, and the snake gonna take a walk there from Unforgiven, trying to cross over at the 50, and now the snake corner gonna take a walk again for Phantoms. This is carnage out here right now. So Unforgiven is in the back center, now the brick, and D2. Phantoms is in the brick, and I don't see what else. Oh, and Dorito corner for Unforgiven. So 3 bodies here for Unforgiven as Phantoms lose another one snake side, and that might be it for them. Comes a quick clear for Unforgiven, and yeah, that's going to be 5 down. And they're going to be able to run this one in. What a chaotic back and forth there. Unforgiven just ends up with the bodies.
Point approved. Game finished. Northwest Firefighters. In the hole, White Lotus and Paranoid powered by Bullseye. Seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, Mud Dogs on your left, Wood Kings 2 on your right. Game 2 here. Mud Dog's gonna lose one trying to get wide on the snake side. Wood Kings made it wide into the snake. And now, yeah, Mud Dog's gonna fill out from the back center over to the gateway. Oh, and he tries to get out to the corner, doesn't make it. Yeah, Snake 2 here now, and the Beast, that third Dorito. He has the Dallas behind him, and then the Brick. So the Mud Dogs kind of periscoping a little bit from the Brick. It's one of those things where you can't do a whole lot on the snake side unless it's real dangerous. So it's better to just stay D side and try to hold them in. But it is sketchy because your back is completely open. You don't have any control in the snake. D2 and D3 here for the Wood Kings coming out of the Beast. Unfortunately getting through the gun from the Brick there, and now the Brick gonna be in a tough spot. Might get shot in the foot. Nope, gets his foot back in time. And this is a tough situation right now for the Mud Dogs. No control on either tape. They tried to get up to D2. Couldn't get it. And now it is just the second Dorito. We're calling the money. And the Brick on the snake side. I believe that is it. I think that's it for the Mud Dogs. Ref coming in to check out the Wood Kings player in D3. Looks like he's clean. Good hustle there from Nate reffing. And now a heads-up play here from the Brick for Wood Kings to spread over to the gateway. I'm not sure what happened to the Wood Kings body in the snake. I think he's in snake 3. Yeah, staying in snake 3 right now, really. Unless I missed one and there's a body wide on the snake side, which I don't think there is. Wood Kings just need to crawl down the snake here. Ref checking out the money. He's in still.
60 seconds.
And now 60 seconds. Wood Kings Need to press the issue here. I'm finally gonna cross the 50, gets one. And now Xander coming in behind for the Wood Kings, and that's gonna do it. About 30 seconds here for the Wood Kings to run this in. There we go. Alright, so a little slow down there. But the Wood Kings hit the gas. Get down the field. Point is approved.
Alright, on the field, we have Kinetic Free Squad home and Northwest Firefighters away. On deck, White Lotus and Paranoid powered by Bullseye. In the hole, Unforgiven Inferno and Phantoms.
Alright, coming up here, Kinetic B Squad and the Firefighters for their game 2. And there was a no point on the first one. So they're for sure going to a game 3, and it is going to matter how quickly the winners win if it goes 1-1. Here we go, heavy guns up from both squads. Like 5 alive for both teams. Running Rev though, checking the brick for the Firefighters. He's out of there. 5 on 4 as Kinetic is in D2 here now, but still doubled up in the back center. Oh, and Firefighter's gonna take a drop here. Coming up the middle. So 2 down for the Firefighters on the back center. Gonna get dinked out as well. And the Firefighters now need to plan for a longer point and try to draw this out, because they are going to a game 3 and the tiebreaker is match time. So they need to make the Kinetic B Squad here win as slowly as possible, and they are not crossed up, and that is dangerous. They do get into the snake. I'm pretty sure he just got shot over the top though. Do have a ref over there checking it out. Oh, and Kinetic is overcommitted to shooting that player in the snake. And now Jonathan is hanging out. Last body for the Firefighters here. Kinetic gonna bust out to snake corner. I bet. Yeah. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Firefighters need, if they're not going to win this point, they need to lose as slowly as possible. So if I'm Jonathan here, I'm getting as low and tight as possible. You just want to live and make them come to you. Kinetic not pressing the issue the way I would say they should be. There's nothing to stop the snake player from crossing. There he goes on his feet though. And now Jonathan gonna have to play the outside of his bunker. And he at least made the snake player, or the snake corner player, flinch there. And I thought that there was a body out wide on the D side, but I don't see him now. Not sure if he must have taken a walk I didn't see, and this might be a 2-on-1 from a 3-on-4-on-1. Wow, Jonathan gets another one. This might be a one-on-one right now. Unless there's a sneaky body on the D side. Oh. And John does finally get shot. But he stretched this game out so much further than it needed to be. And now Kinetic gonna run this one in. One body left after at least a 3-on-1. Ref taking a close look here. Point is approved. All right, so close one there. But Firefighters were able to run a lot of time off the clock. And they're going to a game 3 here now.
Alright, on the field we have White Lotus Home and Paranoid powered by Bullseye Array. On deck, Unforgiven Inferno and Phantoms. In the hole, Rip Kings 2 and Mud Dogs.
Oh, yeah.
10 seconds.
Left, yeah.
10 seconds. Seconds.
They were
Nope.
Alrighty, White Lotus on the left, Paranoid on the right. Paranoid powered by Bullseye. If anybody knows what Bullseye is, in the chat, let me know. One body at least gonna come off here for White Lotus off the Snake side. I think that was the gateway again. I've been talking about it. Now Snake Corner gonna take a walk. Now the Brick gonna get dinked out as well, so White Lotus having a real bad survivability problem right now. They are down to just the money. Maybe just the money. Unless there's a Dorito corner I missed. Our camera has spun a little bit, so I can't see the D corner anymore for the White Lotus side, but for sure the money, that second Dorito up the middle. And otherwise, that might be it. And the money gonna take a walk here. Pretty sure that's 5. The Paranoid gonna run this in. And some surprisingly not very close points.
Close. Hold approved until finished.
Alright, Paranoid gonna get that one.
Alright, on the field we have Unforgiven Inferno home. Phantoms away. On deck, Rip Kings 2 and Mud Dogs. In the hole, Northwest Firefighters and Kinetic 2 Squad.
Coming up here, Unforgiven Inferno versus the Phantoms. Unforgiven had game 1 here.
seconds. 3 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Inferno on your left, Phantoms on the right. Unforgiven going straight for the snake. Made it in clean. Now Phantom's gonna double up the brick as they also fill out to the D2. Running ref gonna check out the gateway. Leaves him in. Unforgiven Inferno passes the 50 on the snake side now. They're in Phantoms D3, or Snake 3. Now Captain Mike gonna break out of the back center up to the brick. Smart to get out of that back center here. And the snake here, surprised he hasn't shot the gateway yet. He's playing the outside of the snake right now. In the Phantoms Snake 3. There he goes. So the gateway gonna get peeled off here. And there's no way to stop the snake now. Or the Phantoms. They are doubled up in the brick, but there's nothing to stop that snake player for Unforgiven to crawl down the field. The brick gonna get shot on the inside actually. Now yeah, you can see the snake crossed into their snake 2. Oh, and he's gonna get peeled off actually. Stopped too soon. Should have just crawled all the way down, but that's alright. Unforgiven still up on bodies. So it's D2 and the brick. Now Snake 3 crossed. Cross the 50. So Unforgiven coming across is gonna shoot the brick. No, it's the other. It's the Alright, so Unforgiven. Gonna pull this one in. 3 bodies up here. I think so. I don't know. All right, Unforgiven taking that one down.
Northwest Firefighters and Kinetic B Squad.
Making that 2-0 over the Phantoms. We're not going.
Seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Alrighty, Wood Kings on your left, Mud Dogs on the right. Mud Dog's gonna get shot going to the gateway on his feet. And running ref. There's a bunch of paint on this player's hopper in the money. But they're trying to decide if it's rub or not. I didn't see him get shot. And there's definitely a lot of paint there to get rubbed. Oh, and a great shot there from the Wood Kings. And the Beast gonna shoot the D1 out for Mud Dogs. Ref gonna check him out, but I'm pretty sure he's clean. So Snake 2 and the Beast, and now D2 for Wood Kings, as the Brick gonna take a walk for Mud Dogs as well. Oh, but Wood King's gonna lose their Snake body. Getting a little sloppy battling with the Snake corner, which I'm pretty sure is the only body left. They'll just, I'm pretty sure just Snake corner there. And he's battling out a bit. Oh, and he gets a shot on the Beast. What a shot from the Mud Dogs player in the Snake corner. And I'm pretty sure he just pulled off at least a 2-on-1. Wow. I can't swap to that camera because it's down right now, but last body for the Mud Dogs. Gonna do it. Wow. I feel like I've said wow a lot today. Point is approved. Mud Dogs with a heroic 2-on-1 victory. Gonna bring this one back.
Northwest Firefighters and Kinetic B Squad. Firefighters will be home. B Squad away. Seconds.
Alrighty. Northwest Firefighters coming up here against Kinetic B Squad. Firefighters need to win this before the clock hits, I think, a minute 35. And if Kinetic wins, they take it all. And Firefighter's going to be the first to drop, trying to get out into the snake. Kinetic, though, going to lose their body trying to get into the D2. Firefighters were ready for it that time. They are going to break out of the double back center and get into snake corner behind their snake 2 body. Firefighters now into Dorito 2. As the other back center now going to get up to the brick. So both teams in the brick. Oh, and the brick going to get shot for Kinetic here. Advantage going to the Firefighters, but he is going to sit real tight. Gonna have to sit real tight there in the Beast as the Snake 2 for B Squad is absolutely posted on him. And Jonathan, I think here in the D2 was posted up down the tape, but there's no one. I'm sorry, there is a Dorito corner. Completely wrong. Wow, and there goes the snake body for Kinetic, and the Firefighters gonna be able to pull this one in. I think they have 4 bodies up right now, looking at just 1 in the D corner. And they just need to spread the field and pinch this guy out. Oh, and there he goes out of the D corner. And Firefighter's going to be able to run this one in. Just need to get a clean hang. Wow. Point is good. So Firefighter's going to make it here. Alrighty, so Firefighter's gonna punch their ticket to the semis. Have to win. Moving to semis now.
Semifinal. Hi. I feel like that was Joe.
All right, we're going to make the cut to top 4 here for the semifinals. Just waiting on Los to bring those pairings over.
Hey, we're moving.
Moving into semifinals. On the
Well,
field,
We're gonna roll right in.
into semifinals. Referees, hope you're all ready.
On the field first. Have
All right.
Inferno.
Home and Paranoid powered by Bullseye away.
Gonna be
On
Unforgiven
deck, we have
and
Northwest
Paranoid
Firefighters
coming
and
up,
Mud Dogs.
and then Northwest Firefighters and Mud Dogs.
Then Unforgiven Inferno and Paranoid will be in the hole, so it'll be kind of a quick turnaround.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
Hey, we like. Hey, Joe, you better meet.
Yeah, I don't even hear you in the broadcast.
Loser. Okay. No problem. All right, we got some intense action here at Doodlebug.
Alrighty, Inferno on your left, Paranoid on the right.
Semifinals here. Welcome back to Doodlebug Sports. Ninjaball, Ninjaball, Ninjaball. Oh.
Inferno gonna lose one here
And
out of the money.
So does Paranoid. Out of the Dorito side Aztec. Oh, they lose one. Paranoid loses one out of the brick. They take S3 and they still have the 2. Player maybe at the. Yep, at the mini wall. The 2 moves to the snake insert.
Yeah, D1, Snake insert now. And Snake corner, I think, for Paranoid.
Paranoid has Snake 3.
Snake 3, okay, I
Yep,
can't.
and
It's
now
blocked out for me.
D3 at the. I'd call that a crack pipe, but I don't think you can say that anymore. Can with a mini wall next to it.
Yep.
Oh, now he ran. Oh, he tries to run down the snake player. They go,
Oh,
one
ships
goes highway,
passing
one
in
goes
the
outside.
night.
Like 2 ships passing in the night, as
Yeah.
Joe said.
They tried the do-si-do. I think they both got shot.
Oh,
actually, I think the paranoid player
Is still alive.
successfully retreated.
Yes, the Dorito player ended up shooting their snake player, so their snake player was able to stay alive. Oh,
and now he
one-hand gat, baby.
The paranoid player didn't realize that D2 was hot, but
But
he
it was
shot the back center.
Too little, too late. 2 bodies still alive for Paranoid.
Yeah, gonna be enough to run this in off of all
I
of
bet
that
he
chaos.
won't shoot his own player in the snake corner.
I would think about it. Not
He
gonna
has
lie.
him. He has him in his sights.
I would think about it for
Right.
at least a little bit.
Good idea. Good idea. If anybody has a question of what THG stands for, it's thug without the U.
Got
Old
it.
thug nasty.
Got it. Thugged out here. Love to see it.
Love the jerseys.
Yep.
Love the name. I
the-
played for Paranoid in my old days too.
Love the spray paint jersey. A little throwback to the infamous jerseys back
When
in
I
the
say
day.
2, they did too. This is D5.
All right, point is approved here for Paranoid, game 1 of the semis.
Oh, we just lost Danny.
Yeah,
He was
Danny.
Danny was handsome.
Danny's eating a cam here.
You heard him. All right, everybody, welcome back. Remember, we're out here at Snohomish, Washington for Ninjaball at Doodlebug Sports. Down to the semifinals here.
Believe it or not, the sun is trying to break through the clouds here at the end of the day.
That's how we do it in Washington.
Yeah. Get a little sunlight right at the end.
Get right to 60 degrees at 6 o'clock p.m.
Yeah, make it make sense.
Just in time to get back down to 40.
Got Northwest Firefighters on your left, Mud Dogs on the right. Game 1 for them of the semis.
I don't know where the Mud Dogs play out of, but I know the Firefighters play out of here too. Oh,
yeah, Mud Dogs is a bit of a throw together from here that Seth has been working with a little bit.
Nice. So some DBS on DBS crime right now.
Yep.
I got my money on the DBS team.
Same. What? Alrighty, here we go on the breakout. Danny just walked back like he fixed the camera, but he did not.
Mud Dogs have all 5 alive, taking the small wall on the Dorito side, the inside Dorito, the brick, and the snake insert tower.
Yep, almost the same breakout here for Firefighters, but they stopped at the mini Aztec. They do get a shot in on the D1 for Mud Dogs, so up a body here.
Let's
for
see
the
if they can take
Firefighters.
advantage of that. Snake is empty. Dorito side is pretty much fully empty on either wire. Up. Firefighters moving to Dorito 1, that mini wall.
Yep, D1 here.
The brick is really concentrated on that mini wall, trying to keep him from moving. Oh, late bump. Oh, and he didn't make it. Trying to make a bump out to the Dorito side for the Mud Dogs.
Yeah, and the money, that second Dorito was posted up that way the whole time.
Third Mud Dog gets shot out of the brick. Only 2 dogs left.
Yeah, back center and gateway only for the Mud Dogs.
With 5 bodies still alive for the Firefighters.
Yeah, looking at 5 Firefighters right now.
Oh, lost another body out of the gateway. Lost. That's the 5th.
Yeah, back center gets peeled off, and that's going to do it here.
Bad dog.
All right, Mud Dogs going to drop here. Going to be 5 up for Firefighters.
Now we just
assuming a clean hang.
Waiting for the clean hang. Ref's doing a little checky, extra checky. That's a good thumb in the air.
Shout out to Joel Eaton over there from Uprising helping us out today.
Yeah, another shout out to these refs, guys. Thankless.
Tough job.
It sucks. It sucks.
Yep, and
you don't get to shoot back.
Entirely necessary.
Yep.
For
100%.
the success of this event. So shout out to all these refs here, PTN, and all the other local guys that came out. I know Kyle's up here. There's a John, I think. I'm so bad at names. Joel out here, like I said, from Uprising. A bunch of other folks. We appreciate you all.
Yeah, anybody running scores, punching them into a computer, doing anything here. Appreciate it. Carlos's father. Cooking.
Yeah, shout out to Los's dad. I'm sorry I don't recall his name, but he cooked our lunch. Had some nice pulled pork.
We call him Jesus.
Jesus.
Again, we want to thank Carlos for keeping the freaks off the streets.
Yep, shout out to Los for his hard work.
All right, guys, we're going to have Paranoid versus Inferno.
Unforgiven Inferno, yep.
I forgot the Unforgiven part.
And Paranoid up 1-0 here. See if Unforgiven.
Unforgiven, 3 guns up hard. 2 hard runners all the way to S2. Inferno's trying to take the real estate on the snake side. Paranoid's brick player is locked in on him. Oh, I thought we had a running ref, but he is definitely clean for Paranoid at the Aztec on the Dorito side.
Yeah, and Unforgiven going to lose one out of the middle here from the second Dorito. They are in the snake corner, or excuse me, snake 2 and Dorito corner here.
Oh, Paranoid moves up to Dorito 3.
Yeah, big bite from Paranoid up to D3.
They're 2 is asking for a paint check. Calls him clean.
Inferno is up to Snake 3 now. Paranoid in Snake 2 gonna try to match. Back center getting a lot of pressure here for Unforgiven. He's right under a smudge, unfortunately, but Captain Mikey there in the back center for Unforgiven. Been playing all day. Unforgiven got shot out of the Snake, and the Gateway got shot as well, or the Snake corner.
The 2 is pretty much, he's going to come out to gun no matter where he comes. Oh, he doesn't even need to come out.
It's
he just needs to get out.
there, yep. Just the Dorito corner here now. That's going to do it here for Paranoid.
Paranoid's trying to tell his buddies to quit shooting at him. But
he's going to go ahead and tag.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah, got to be careful there that you don't get a dirty hang from friendly fire, but it looks like he's good. Yep, thumbs up there.
Paranoid almost got a little rat-a-tat-tat all up his backety-backback.
All right, so Paranoid going to punch their ticket to the finals here, 2-0 over Unforgiven. And then coming up here, Firefighters and Mud Dogs to see if we see a Game 3 or if Firefighters are going to get to their second finals this season.
Because I'm overweight. I keep an extra layer on.
Since you guys missed all the context there, that was in response to how do you not have a jacket on? It's cold. All right, Mud Dogs
layered
on your left here. Firefighters on the right.
Here's our breakout.
Here we go.
The Mud Dogs go heavy guns up. It was all 5 guns up, 2 in the 2. They lose their brick player, though.
Yeah, doubled the back center, got out to the brick, didn't make it, though, and they're in the money and the mini Aztec on the D side.
We have the Firefighters in Dorito 1, the centered first Dorito, the 2, the brick, and it looks like possibly Snake Corner. Mud Dogs just got shot out of the 2. I couldn't tell you who shot him. It looked like it came from the Snake side. Oh.
Yeah, might have been.
Firefighters run all the way on their feet through the Snake.
Russell, a little too big of a bite there, gets punished.
Oh, Mud Dogs got shot in his pack on the bump.
Yeah, tries to get into the D1, so now it is
Nice
just the
zones
money.
by the firemen. Firemen have 4 bodies alive?
I
Or
see
3. I see 3 for sure.
Yeah, I think
And
it's just 3.
Blood is in the water.
Yeah, and they are... Jonathan, again with a little too big of a bite, but there are plenty of bodies left here to tag up.
That'll be a 2-0 as well. We'll be moving right along here. Thanks again for joining us for Ninjaball out here at Doodlebug Sports in Snohomish, Washington. Shooting the best paint in the world, GI Sports.
Sean, the Firefighters got third first event, so they have a third and a first, and now they're playing for first and second again. So yeah, second finals coming up for them.
Yeah, semifinals, quarterfinals, they all end in finals.
Really strong showing here from the Firefighters this season. They've been putting in a lot of work to get these improvements, so shout out to them. Putting in the time.
Yeah, yeah. One-on-ones. So we're gonna have for sure the Mud Dogs and Unforgiven Inferno playing for third and fourth, and I almost said
Firefighters
and Paranoid.
Firefighters and Paranoid playing for first and second.
Want to give a shout out to ZK Taylor. I know he's a big financial supporter of that Paranoid program.
All right. First up, we're going to have Unforgiven home and Mud Dogs away playing for third.
Thank you, Jesus.
The guy's name is literally, it is Jesus.
Have refs to the field and go ahead and get the finals matches going. Again, it'll be Unforgiven Inferno home, Mud Dogs away. Up next, Paranoid powered by Bullseye will be home and Firefighters away.
Alrighty, coming up here. The first game for third and fourth. Gonna be Unforgiven home, Mud Dogs away.
Not a damn thing. Oh, not a damn thing.
Hello? Hello, hello.
Yeah,
Ooh, shit in my pants.
Welcome to YouTube, everybody. Yeah, that was the Catbox Killer.
Apologies for the potty mouth.
Yeah.
They'll let
The old Paranoid guys know what the Catbox Killer is.
They'll let anybody in the booth these days. There's no control. Alright, so yeah, like I said, Unforgiven Inferno coming up versus Mud Dogs. And then Paranoid versus Firefighters.
Seconds. Seconds.
Alrighty, on your left here, Unforgiven Inferno. On the right, Mud Dogs.
Mud Dogs. 3 guns up.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, Mud Dogs lose their 2.
Back center get peeled off there for Mud Dogs.
Mud Dogs are left with the Dorito side Aztec. The first that first inside Dorito gets peeled just as I'm about to tell you what's going on.
Yeah, commentator curse takes him out.
Right. Then there's still one in the brick and then one in the gateway tall tower.
Unforgiven Inferno just bumped out to the Dorito corner behind their D1, and they're coming up to the brick as well.
Ooh. Mud Dogs is...
and they just crossed the 50 on the snake side on his feet. Now battling with the brick, but he should have a free shot on the gateway. Yep, there he goes.
Gone. Yep.
Now just the brick, which is just unfortunately impossible to defend from, although they just ran all the way past him and said kill 5 and then got blasted.
Yep.
Wow, but he got shot in the back.
Right.
What a chaotic point.
No good deed goes unpunished.
All right, but Unforgiven still going to have 3 alive here to finish this off after a little madness.
I'm assuming at some point they lost communication.
Yeah. Little breakdown there. Tried to clear the field a little too fast, missed a body, but plenty left over for Unforgiven here.
Mud Dogs are going to have one more well, they have 2 more opportunities to make this right.
Alrighty, coming up here, going to be Paranoid on your left, Firefighters on the right. Game 1 for the finals.
Paranoid will be in red. The Firefighters will be in black.
Black and red over there. Alrighty, Paranoid once again on the left, Firefighters on the right. Firefighters going for back-to-back wins here. They have Paranoid and upset their plans.
Paranoid takes Dorito 1, snake corner.
And they shoot the gateway
late
runner.
Move up to the brick here, shooting and gunning all the way there. And a guy in the Dorito inside and a guy in the 2. Firefighters are 5 bodies alive as well.
4 bodies. They lost their gateway runner. 5 on 4 here for Paranoid. D1 for the Firefighters
D1
now.
for Paranoid drops.
Snake 1.
Back to 4 on 4 now.
Yeah, 4 on 4. Paranoid is in Snake 1 here now.
And the Firefighters fill Dorito 2.
Yeah, great bump there.
Oh, and then the other player bumps out of the 2 and goes to the Dorito Aztec to give some support over here for the Dorito side.
Yeah.
Firefighter players bumps from the 2 to the Snake Gateway to give his Snake side a little extra support to help shoot at this Snake player for the Paranoid team.
Yeah, kind of shooting this bounce shot off the baby Dorito over there, it looks like.
Brick moves back to Gateway to give him to give his Snake players.
Oh,
they lose their brick for the Firefighters.
And now the Gateway Russell's going to have to turn.
The ball's in the Doritos' hands for the Firefighters. He got him. He shot the Snake player.
Did he get his wrist or did it bounce?
I don't see the paint on him, but he's Oh,
but you can't turn away from there, John. Unfortunate. Gonna get shot in the back from the Snake 3. And now this is D corner and Gateway for the Firefighters. Looking at least 3 from Paranoid.
I only see 3 for Paranoid as well. Snake 4 now.
Snake Gateway in the back center.
Yep. And then firefighters still have Snake Gateway and the Dorito corner. Oh, Dorito
they had a
corner's
D
a G.
corner, so it was actually 4 for Paranoid. They had
Yeah.
D corner.
Oh yeah, he did. He was.
We can't see that anymore because the camera turned.
Oh, they hey, the Gateway shoots the Snake player.
Yeah, Russ
Now-
gets a shot in.
Now he only needs 3 more to shoot. Yep. Now he's got to win 3 one-on-ones.
Yep, that's
He's-
it.
Well, he's got to win 4 in a row. He's already won 1. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
not looking
Unfortunately, super,
that'll be
super
the one.
dense over here, and that's gonna do it. Paranoid.
Great finish by this Dorito player off of Paranoid. Way
Yep,
to
heads
see
up
the
play.
opening, knowing that's the place to finish the game off.
Paranoid gonna be up 1-0 here, assuming a clean hang. Point is approved. All right, so 1-0 here for Paranoid. The firefighters can figure it out and answer back.
All right, on the field, Mud Dogs, home. Unforgiven Inferno away.
All right, going to be Mud Dogs and Unforgiven coming up for their game 2. See if Unforgiven can put this away here or if Mud Dogs going to battle it back.
Seconds. Seconds. Seconds.
All right, guys.
Here we go. Mud Dogs on your left. Unforgiven on the right. Still a smudge on that camera. Sorry about that. Big
Mud Dogs.
bite.
Oh, Mud Dogs lose their runner to the brick immediately off break. And so
Two
Inferno
coming
loses
off.
their Snake player. Oh, they lost 2?
Yeah, they lost the mini Aztec as well.
Nice. Oh, Mud Dogs are up 4 on 3 right now. 1 in the brick, 1 in the gateway tower, and then 1 in Dorito 1.
Oh, but he gets surprised by the D2 here shooting
If this
crossfield.
Dorito looks down the tape, he gets free kill.
Now he's going to come up.
Not
They
now.
heard that they're in D2.
They're both.
Going to be a battle down this tape. It's 3 on 3 right now.
We got the has Dorito 3, the 2, and now Snake Corner. The Mud Dogs have Dorito 2, Gateway.
I don't
brick,
see the
maybe?
other one. Oh, and he gets the shot down the tape.
Beautiful shot by the Mud Dog.
Yeah, Mud Dog
Mud Dog found a bone.
playing the hero right here.
Stay alive, needs to communicate with this player. Oh,
Right
he
now
found
he's
him in the
gonna
snake.
cross.
He didn't say any. He didn't tell his player. Maybe he didn't see him.
Yeah,
there.
I don't think he picked up the snake. Is hot right now. Gonna battle with this
Oh,
two.
the Snake Gateway moves to the Snake Corner. Great move. Spread the field. Now he can protect the wire and the snake.
Now the snake 2 gonna try make a crawl up to the D or the snake 3, which I think
feel
can
like-
shoot inside if you push into it.
Can't the Dorito 3 wrap on the outside to shoot the 2? Right? Like,
Misses his shot on the inside from the snake 3.
okay, right here. Here's his shot. Look for the 2, and he's got. Oh, and he
He's gonna
takes the
cross instead. Gonna rip
There
the
he
ref
goes.
a
That's a
couple
freebie.
times. There's the
Owie,
back center.
ow, ow.
Now crossing the 50.
Do run, and that's the snake's gone now. That's
And
it.
that's gonna do it.
1-1 now. If it's clean.
Assuming a clean tag up
Mud
here.
Dog Dorito player played out of his shoes.
Yeah,
Man.
absolutely put his team on his back
Put
there.
a name on that man's back.
Yeah, the nail in the coffin there.
Final coffin.
For no, it's just one of the nails in the coffin. It's not the final. It's just a
I'm
nail.
horsing.
It's just
I'm
a nail.
I'm horsing around.
All right, so Mud Dog's gonna put this one away, make it 1-1. We'll see them again.
Paranoid away.
All right, Firefighters set up on the left, Paranoid on the right. Firefighters got to figure out how to get back in this match.
30 seconds.
And we will see what they come up with.
And Paranoid will be in red. Firefighters will be in the black, white, and red. This is D5 paintball
Yep,
from the
D5
Ninjaball.
finals. Here we go.
Oh, Paranoid breaks out to the gateway, the brick, the 2, the Dorito, inside Dorito, and the Dorito 2.
D2, yep.
We got 5 alive for the firemen, guns up, blazing.
Looks like the Firefighters might have made Snake 1, or I lost his body.
I definitely don't see him. I wonder if he went snake corner, Joe. I can't pick him up on.
It looked like he slid past the snake, but I couldn't see.
Yeah, I do
so
not see him.
we'll see when he pops up again.
Paranoid is in S1 now. Oh, yeah, he's in S3.
Yep.
He's in S3.
Yep, so he went straight up to Snake 3.
Solid call, Joe.
Good heads-up aggression there from the Firefighters. I like to see that.
Paranoid's guns are up. A lot of guns on the snake side, trying to get their snake player up. Now he's into snake 2.
Yeah, I will say, though, that the brick here for Firefighters is looking
outside.
snake side.
Oh.
Oh, and the money
shot
going to get
Dorito.
shot. That second Dorito.
Moves up to snake 3.
Now
Oh,
both teams in snake
they
3.
lose the same bunker.
Oh, and he pops the
Oh.
top and shoots him. They
And
trade.
the brick, yeah, both of them.
Snake 3 and the brick
3
trade.
on 3 now. Oh, readjust. A tactical retreat, as they would say.
Yeah,
gateway.
the brick going back to the gateway for Paranoid.
Up to Dorito 3.
Still the back center.
Dorito 3 has the ball.
Yep, D3 here for Paranoid. Gonna have to get something going.
Has the ball.
Yeah, Snake. The back center gets shot out. Neither of them see each other. Oh, he picked him up. He picked him up.
That is terrible shooting.
Those
count.
Wow. Finally got one on him.
Yep,
yeah,
that's
and
it.
now, yeah, it's just the Snake. Snake 1 or Snake corner, I can't see. I think he's Snake corner.
I think he's snake corner for sure. Yeah, he's snake corner for sure. He's
Yeah.
looking inside. Yeah, he's
Snake
looking
corner,
inside right
looking
now.
at least 3 Firefighters here.
Now he moves to the
And
gateway.
he's gonna come up to the gateway,
Oh,
get
on his
shot in the
shoulder.
corner. All right, Firefighters gonna even it up here as soon as they tag in. All right, and the clearance coming in here.
Firefighters is trying to. I think he's trying to go in kind of quickly to try to look at the points or the time.
Yeah, Russell is always super conscious of the time because they lost one on time in the first event.
That's all it takes, one
Yeah,
time.
and that exactly. That'll teach you that lesson quick. All right, going to game 3 for both matches here.
Well, we're going to decide our winners for third and fourth and first and second in these next 2 matches.
All right, on the field, Unforgiven Inferno, home, and Mud Dogs away.
My guess is the most excited people at the park right now are the referees. 2 more matches.
I wonder if they'll do pickup games after this. They'll probably call people on the field. You guys ready? Get on the field. Yeah, I was gonna go let open session though. That way they could. Sweets is ready for practice, just in case anyone didn't
Practice
hear that.
until dark.
Hey.
You don't see the paintball hit you, you keep playing.
Sprints only.
Yep.
Sprints only. 10 seconds. Sweets, are you paying attention?
Swedish Miles. Mud Dogs are in the white. Inferno is over here on the left-hand side. Unforgiven Inferno takes the snake off break. Oh, but they lose their inside
they
Dorito
lose
guy.
two
Oh,
bodies.
they lose their snake as well. Stick of
Dang.
dynamite went off.
Mud Dogs is looking good right now.
Mud
5
Dogs,
bodies.
5 alive, have the gateway, the brick, the 2, the Dorito side Aztec, and and the snake corner. Oh, no, that's gateway.
He went snake corner now. It's
Okay.
yeah.
Gateway
you're
went
good.
to snake corner.
Dude, that snake guy's got to just go. He's got to win the game now.
Yep. The Inferno snake player has the ball. He's in S1. They have the Dorito Aztec and
Man.
the 2 for Inferno.
Mud Dogs are definitely playing lockdown, which is nothing wrong with that, but
Yeah, Mud Dogs are playing to stay alive, communicate. Let's find out where they are. The 2 player moves up to the brick to give a little bit of support here for his snake player.
I'm really surprised we're not seeing more moves out of Mud Dogs right now, just because, I mean, there's really not a lot of fire from
But they know they
Inferno.
don't need to.
Yeah, probably true.
Got the body count.
I bet you they know that pretty well.
Yeah, Seth had taught them properly.
It's looking good, though.
That's cold. Yeah. Take it back. It's cold.
All right. What's going to happen now? I wish that snake guy would just lay down, though, and crawl up. Because
Yeah,
that,
right?
that there's a gap in that snake, whatever. You can get right
Yeah,
by.
you can go right around it and get right to S3. It's a free move. It's literally a free move. Unless the guy's already in your
Mud Dogs
S3.
lose a Dorito player.
Mud
So
Dogs
4 on
dropped a
3.
body.
4 on 3. Because they
4 on
still
3.
Mud Dogs still have a snake corner, right? 9-9. Yeah, they do. They do.
I can't see him.
They have a guy there.
Okay.
It looks like the snake guy moved up, so he's in the big wedge in the snake now. I wonder if we can get a shot off in whatever the Aztec on the D side is. That you guys, whatever you're calling that.
On the D-side Aztec.
Nice. That's a great name for it.
Right? I know people have called stuff, all kinds of stuff today. I've heard some monies and some other calls, but yeah. A
It
beast
looks a
call.
lot like a D side Aztec to me.
Unforgiven, still in the Dorito side corner, still in the brick, and they have the player in S3.
Dude,
Mud
imagine.
Dogs.
Hey, what if Mike's gun's having troubles from Unforgiven right now? What if he just runs through the middle and just tears them up? I mean, it looks pretty split in the middle. There is the D
There he
side guy
goes.
looking
He's
inside, but
he's looking for a move to create.
if
though.
that snake corner's not inside right now, this guy could definitely go up the middle, potentially come around that brick and get.
Right.
The problem is when you get to that brick, there's this D side guy looking.
Aztec
snake
turned his
side,
gun
but-
inside on the Dorito side now. Ooh, good move to the Dorito. The brick knows he's there, though. Trying to keep him honest. Could really communicate with his team and let him know what he's shooting at, though. He hasn't made one mention of the move.
Maybe your headset's just on a little tight. Who knows?
It is very
It's
quiet
good.
out here on the field.
It is. Man.
Again, we got Dorito 2 for Unforgiven Inferno. We have the center wedge, and we have Snake 3.
The Doritos dropping painted on the D side Aztec.
Right? Mud Dogs have that Dorito Aztec, the brick, the gateway, and the snake corner. I feel like the snake corner has the ball to get in the snake right now.
Well, that or else even the snake corner puts that. Just make sure the guys are in so that the gateway could get in.
Yeah,
Like,
right? Anybody.
Yeah.
Get in there. Like, all guns are looking Dorito side. Now, guns turn.
It definitely looks like Unforgiven are trying to
D4,
make moves and do
S4.
stuff.
Oh,
He
he
shot a
got hit.
hopper.
Oh.
That's all right.
Inferno moves up to Dorito.
Hey, my
3.
dogs are playing good, like kind of lockdown
Yes.
paintball though.
Great.
So
Very
staying
smart.
alive.
Yes.
Just over a minute left.
Inferno's loading a new pod right here in the Dorito, trying to get something over to his fellow player.
So it's 1-1 right now. And if it goes to time, what happens? Like goes to
It'll ditch whoever finished faster.
So if you're Inferno, you just gotta kind of hold it down, right? I wonder. Do you know what the times are? You see that sheet, Zach?
Sweeting could let us know. I'm on the last match. We might. There's only 42 seconds remaining,
might
guys.
get shot though. 40 seconds. One player left here.
Okay. Oh,
Mud Dogs are gonna
Oh,
come down now.
got it,
Yeah.
got it. Mud Dogs have to hang now. Have to figure this out. 32 seconds.
They got plenty of time though. Like even if they take a little bit.
Yeah. But
Yeah, they got it.
seconds. Here we
I think that's Grant Alford. Great dude.
Grant Alford, great dude. Danny Court said so.
Yep. I'm pretty sure it is.
That's Mud Dogs
They
for
all
third
have,
place.
They all have gray on those, so
If
I'm
it's
not really
clean,
sure.
yeah. He's in a gray shirt that says Mud Dog. Maybe put some last names on there.
I can't read all that well. Though, so just kidding.
Yeah, don't have long hair like the kid on Blackout. I would have loved it. Dorito player's playing lights out today, and I wanted to give him some shout-outs, but, man, his hair was just covering up his name.
Hey, Mud Dogs look good, though. They came back and won the game they had to.
100%.
And then just played smart paintball in this last game.
Team paintball, right? It was
Yeah,
a team
100%.
paintball. There was no heroes. Nobody doing no wild card business, you know.
Rough for that Inferno Snake guy because he got up the field, but it's like
13
there's
seconds
only so
remaining
much
on
to
the
do.
clock, everybody.
Yeah. Very nice. All right, Joe's back.
That was unlucky 13 for Unforgiven. So everybody at home, this point here is for first and second. Right now, they're 1-1. Discrepancy, and right now, if it was to go to a draw, the Firefighters actually won a faster point. So the Firefighters would win if it went to a draw.
seconds.
30 minutes till game time. On the home side, we have Paranoid wearing red, and then on the away side, we have the Firefighters wearing black, red, and white.
Hey, Jeff, you're basically like the founder of Paranoid, right? So what does the thing on the back of their jersey mean?
I am not the founder of Paranoid.
You
That
used
would
to be a Paranoid regular.
I was 100% sponsored player by Paranoid. I love them. Jerry and
5.
Susan, shout out to you if you guys are out there listening. Love
Yeah.
you too.
Love it.
The THGs. Oh, lost their Dorito player.
And their snake corner.
And their snake corner.
Oh, I thought they lost their back center when he took off. They had 3 bodies
there's a
alive,
gun problem in the wedge. So
and
now
firefighters have at least, I think they're 5 up. I think I don't see anyone walking off unless a D
all
side guy
5
walked
alive.
Out. Man,
We
are they 5
Dori-
alive?
Yeah, we have the Dorito. We have the Doritos mini wall. We have the inside
Nagata,
Dorito, the
Nagata
brick,
checked his-
the
Nagata
gateway, and the brick, and Snake 3 for the Firefighters. And now,
Nagata's- okay, good
tactical
move back.
retreat to the gateway
Good
from
move
the
back.
brick. So it's the gateway.
Gateway, D side wedge, and the first W on the D side. Oh.
Oh, and
Paranoid
then the
loses
wedge
the
gets
wedge.
peeled. So
But-
now it's just gateway and Dorito 1, which would be that mini wall.
Hey, firefighters lose a body though, so.
Yep,
they do get
firefighters
a-
lose a body. But are they still up in Snake Creek? Yes, they are.
Well, and they move up this D side a little bit, so.
Right. They could take all the free crawls they want on
And
that snake.
By the way, I ran some 2-on-5s for Lost Boys last week for like an hour. This field is very difficult to win from the
close?
2 side. Because you could just come down the snake. The D side's pretty easy to come down. The middle gets open real
right.
quick.
Snake side, you can crawl
Like-
forever if there's no wire, right?
Yeah, I mean, that,
nothing
like,
stops you.
Cleary in the middle right now can almost just walk up the middle because look where Allen's at. He
Yeah,
can't get his gun any
100%.
further. Same thing for that laydown guy.
Yeah.
And when you come
Especially with
around
the
those
Dorito
pins on the
buckets, right?
right hand side, you're blocked out from the wedge. Like that wedge blocks you out from like all these D side. Like, yeah, it's
What
pretty.
Danny's saying, and here we go. We got a
sketchy.
guy going up the middle,
Dude.
hunting, and he finds him.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's gonna
like-
go for the second.
Yeah, yeah. It's that's and he's got like that. This field is like very difficult to win in low bodies. Like,
Firefighters. Yeah, that's it. Again,
you have to like literally be up the field to lock it down.
Yes.
It's not a.
yes. You don't sit and wait here.
Donut.
We're gonna have return champions, the
Dude.
Firefighters.
Point's good. Dang.
The refs are
Man.
cheering because they know it's over.
Does not? No, that's not over. They're gonna do pickup games. Dude.
And they gotta.
Hey, who wants pickup games?
Yeah, yeah.
Just kidding.
And they gotta wash the bunkers.
That's not watching. Dang. Hey, they closed well, but their breakout was like they shot 2 bodies. Like that's a
dead
huge
nuts.
advantage.
Yeah. And they were key players.
Hey,
Wide-
Ikito's here
wide players.
looking at us saying, "Turn this thing off. Get the heck out of here."
Right, and we will. I just want to thank everybody for tuning in to Ninjaball here on YouTube. Anybody who checked out the Facebook one too, not a whole lot of commentating going on over there, but thanks
The
for showing
commentary
up.
was on the side. He's hanging out.
Yeah. If you heard anything, I apologize.
All right, here's Joe to say bye. Maybe. Adios. That was fun. Great event.
Alrighty, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you to our teams and refs. Thanks to GI Sports for the paint. And we'll see you in July for Event 4. Later.